Herds went up while I was AFK. Alright, we're all set. Let's go live.
The majority of it is that he's one of those people that
Morning.
knows, but he doesn't know.
Morning, boss.
Morning, boss.
Coffee line.
Coffee line indeed.
Yes, and you're the boss. You get the cut.
No, he doesn't.
Craig.
What?
Craig.
Ah, thank you.
I don't let anybody cut line for coffee. Be the commander will still stay.
Nobody burned down my machine shop overnight?
All our machines
Yet, at
okay
least.
after quote unquote Abby had some fun with them?
What the hell did Abby do?
Not no.
Oh, you're right, Abby's doppelganger last week. Right. Yeah.
That was probably Kala.
It was, don't worry.
I see those down that it was Kala.
And don't harass Kala about it. I've already intercepted her about it.
Nah, it was harmless.
Mm-hmm.
She made stuff for Schleicher,
No.
like decals
You know what, I've
for
already said
his
it
armor
before.
that she could have asked us to make. But,
Exactly. I've already said that God how many times, so I'm not gonna make him say it for me.
Didn't realize these stairs need such a run-up.
Also, gee,
Hmm.
at some point, maybe after the morning meeting, I'd like to take you aside and run an idea past you.
Alright.
See if we can run it
Oh,
up the
God,
chain
you get the
real quick
report I
before we
sent
end up leaving.
Quick question: Are the power cell holders supposed to open up automatically when you walk by them?
I thought I fixed the.
It's a silly little bug from how the optimization works. It's fine.
It's still saying that the.
Which left hit,
on the Viper.
left hip
Yeah.
stuck. It's not actually
Yeah.
stuck. I've replaced that sensor 3
Is it
times
just-
and it's still throwing the same code.
Yeah, for some reason the Viper just keeps throwing that sticky actuator warning, and we can't figure out entirely as to why.
Is it just the scanner itself? Maybe it's.
It's just one of them gremlins that does... It just refuses to go away.
A gremlin in a gremlin's back. Oh, wow. How
Fitting, huh? So,
Nice hover boots, boss.
it's fine. It's how I get to normal height.
Apparently.
My shoes are kind of fucky for some reason, and I have yet to find the time to fix it. Just ignore it.
A little bit of help for the vertically challenged.
Platform boots. Anyway, so
Anyway.
so the Viper's repairs after the extraction have been finished up. The scrap metal was donated to a different cause, but that's fine. We did get the communications unit installed for the Battlemaster's computer. It is now booting again, so we've got that far, but it doesn't have any MFDs and it doesn't have a targeting system. So we're gonna need to figure out some way to salvage some MFDs and a targeting system from something else. As far as that goes,
Again, do we have 2 other mechs and cold storage that we could possibly see if they have them intact?
we'll have to see.
You could take some out of the Irby.
Could do the Irby. It really depends on what hasn't been sold off to make ends meet, honestly. We'll ask Commander what we have in storage that we can actually take industry parts from. I know we have the Dualahan, but that's all clan, so I don't think it'll work in a Battlemaster. Other than that, the workload is pretty light today. The last thing on the docket is actually the Jenner. Jenner's still in a way, but the leg is now straight. Unfortunately, during the thermal cycling, we discovered that the knee actuator mount was cracked. So that won't be able to actually support any weight anytime soon. We're going to need to find or make a replacement. And because we have ourselves a machine shop now, I would like to dedicate a couple of us to start working on that. So I will head that up. It's a light mech knee actuator mount, so just some scrap scrap metal. You know,
The
just
template should still be in the system.
Yeah. So I'm gonna take.
For a light mech, it's not that big.
Yeah, it's just the machines we have aren't exactly made to make mech parts.
All right. So I'm gonna take a couple of us up there to start working the machine shop, see what we can make out of it. So I'm gonna grab Andy, Marcus, and Conrad. Glenn, if you'd like to shore up what we got with the rest in the mech lab, that's how we will start today. And from there, it's basically just making sure everything's ship-shape. We're pretty much back up to battle combat status. Or battle readiness status.
Pretty much.
Battle combat. Where's my head at?
We need
Right, the
breakfast.
same place
Yeah.
all ours are.
So yeah,
Did we ever get that computer for the Warhammer?
they're all installed. That
Already
was
installed.
Adrian's task over the past couple weeks.
Thinking about it, Chief, don't we still have a couple parts left over from the Black Knight? Or
They all became simulator
Those are
parts.
all insiders. I mean, push comes to shove, we can down one of the simulators to do it if we really need to.
That's the
But-
choice between, reducing combat readiness as a whole or just one pilot. So I doubt we'll get that going. Unfortunately, 2 is pretty much our minimum for running right now. So with that, I'm going to dismiss everyone to breakfast. I believe it was Conrad. Who had the? Was it Conrad or? All right. So you stay here. The rest of you fuck off.
Yep.
Okay, come on.
Then, jeez.
Succinct. All right.
Chief,
Yep.
I can look into if we still have the Irby or not. Although I just talked to Indra about that, I thought we were in charge of cold storage.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. As far as I know, the Irby's still there because we'd only get 100k out of it, and might as well keep it around.
Yeah, never know when you're gonna get a trash can. You know what? Tell you what. Let me do a little digging. Maybe the Irby's targeting system will work on the Warhammer or the Battlemaster.
Could do. All right, and you had something for me, Conrad.
I do. This actually goes with hydroponics, so I'm probably gonna have to run this up to a couple other people. So your help would be invaluable. I was talking with a couple engineers last week about possibly putting together a memorial.
Yeah, I was of the same mind.
Two-sided plaque. I was thinking, do we have any pieces or scrap pieces of feral armor left over from Major Darling's Black Knight?
I do not believe so. If anything, it was deconstructed and put into other mechs, but we do have a fair whack of sheet metal, and that's what I was planning to do. There's the CNC cutter up there. I was thinking of commissioning some line work for the Fallen, and plugging it in, just start carving, do some negative space stuff,
Yeah, I got a couple of ideas. I have at least 3 drafts right now of what we can do up there, but we need sign off from engineering and a couple of people further up the ladder, because that tree on 2 of them is going to have to go. I was thinking of at least 2 walkways coming into a central circle, and then having the memorial wall being 2-faced or a small obelisk in the center.
Might do, but yeah, I don't know where the best place to put that would be. That's the most pretty spot, but for reasons I cannot divulge at the moment, that might not be the best spot. But at the moment, it is also the best spot. I was thinking instead of disrupting grow ops, because a fruit tree would actually be really good for food, and O2 recycling. The hallway underneath leading towards the command deck that we still need to crack open the hallways between. So, where the elevator lets out and you have to go either direction, just along that.
Okay, because I was thinking either hydroponics or the bar. Either one of those 2 areas. The bar is high traffic, well, every time we're done with the shift, and it's
Yeah.
right there.
The high traffic.
Because there's really no good area that, at least
Yeah.
I would think of, that we could put it. And
Yeah, that's,
with hydroponics,
Same issue I was having.
there's already been enough shit that's happened there. It
Mm.
would still have enough meaning regardless.
Yeah, I personally, I want to avoid the high traffic areas in my vote because, you don't want to spend your entire work shift in a graveyard, right? As much as it is a good idea to honor the fallen, it is not a good idea for morale to make it forced upon everyone, you know? Evening, or morning, one of those two.
Hi, I'm gonna talk to you, but I'll let you finish with that.
Actually, this might be of interest to you. We have ourselves access to a machine shop upstairs, and we were thinking of finally, now that it's working, getting ourselves a couple memorial plaques made. We have a bunch of sheet metal, we have a CNC thing, and we were thinking one of the possible places to put some memorial plaques is somewhere in hydroponics or the bar.
If it's a bar, you're gonna want to talk to Ashton about it. If it's hydroponics, I'm pretty sure we already have our large memorial there for someone.
As far as I know, there's no memorial. Well, there is a rock that's been carved by Glenn, but I was hoping for something, you know.
If you want them in the bar, you gotta talk to Ashton about it. In hydroponics, I'm not too sure on that, as we're gonna have a bunch of food being planted and grown there, and then brought back to kitchen to clean, cook, and all that.
Yeah, I was thinking in the... My personal vote is in the hallway below it, on the gantryway. So it's just...
Maybe.
Big old wall, you know.
Maybe.
We'll converse with the crew about that one. So, what else do you need?
So, kitchen got a set of knives. Very nice red knives. Pretty nice. Thing is, they look like a mech paint. It looks like it's mech paint on the handles, not resin or anything else. So I was wondering, you knew who may have made them.
Yes.
Thanks to Indra, I'm pretty sure I already have a very large idea of who, but confirmation would be nice, because I do
So,
because I'm fairly certain the knives were a gift.
Full transparency, one Kala Aeon came to me and said that everyone was mad at her because she stole some, or she borrowed at some scrap metal from the support crew to make some trinkets out of, and had no intention of actually asking. She just said, I'm going to take these. So I showed her how to use the machine shop properly.
She brought them back.
She's not going to bring them back.
So she had your yeah, I figured after. She
Yeah.
bring them back the next day. So I figured you're the one who gave her permission for it. Okay.
I gave her permission to make up for it.
Yeah,
So...
let me be honest. Indra came in to the kitchen as well, because Michael told her about the knives.
Mhm.
Don't know why his first thought was to immediately rush to her and inform her of us getting a package of knives, but... she seemed really upset at the thought of Kala just using the machine shop. Something about it, her not having permission, and in my head, Kala had permission. I knew she had permission. If anyone uses the machine shop, they probably need to talk to you first.
In theory, yes.
Yeah, so, she did not have permission for the first one when she took the knives to make into apparently a firebrand on her leg now, but either way. But she did have permission from me to make up for it, and I think she took some of the scrap metal from Pepper and turned it into some very fancy knives, at least. Hopefully they hold together. I don't know. I don't know how well ferrofibers.
They're pretty decent.
That's good.
They're pretty decent, actually. They'll work really well. I just wanted to confirm it was Kala. I want to thank her for it, really.
I'm sure she'll deny.
I appreciate knives. Oh yeah.
All right. Well, other than that, anything else?
Nope.
All right. Morning Slayer, what you need?
Do we have any clan mechs loaded into the Sims?
Oh yeah, we have quite a few in there. We got all the ones we own. We've run into a few, like Kodiaks and Kit Foxes. You know, all the common ones that were shown somewhere around Tukid. And we also have a Timberwolf, considering we have Dulan.
Yeah, I think the last ones Johnny put in were the Noburi Nin and the Daishi.
I believe you know that one is Dire Wolf, right?
Ah, yes, Dire Wolf at Daishi.
Oh,
I would talk to Johnny. He would be the guy to know. I just remember putting him in.
Will do. Well, as long as you have a Kodiak or two, I'll see if someone wants to run up against me in The Sims. Give me a couple minutes to familiarize myself with the controls and whatnot. Want to start learning how to pilot mechs because the elemental suit isn't always practical.
Yeah, finding parts for that. Yeah, that is also true. And I still have not been able to drum up any sort of sensor parts or anything.
I did put in a request for a support PPC, but we'll see if they actually do it because the Major seems to not like me, so let's see if she'll jeopardize the ship's safety in order to spite me.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna start heading to breakfast so I can actually start my day. So, need anything else?
No, that should be it. Thank you for your time.
Also, in light of recent repairs to the sim pods, the actual console should be able to slide back a bit now, so that actually give you some legroom.
And that's why I'm asking. I heard that they slid back a little bit now.
Morning, Morris.
Morning. I take
Lieutenant?
it, Abby's already run off to get breakfast?
Yep.
We're going
Heading there myself.
Food. Talk with us on the way out.
Walk and talk, walk and talk. Thank you. So, how's Athena holding up through prolonged lack of action?
I mean, maintenance is easy on her.
That's good.
Get out and actually test everything. Seeing, we had to replace an entire side torso.
Yeah. I just hope we have the money for a quick drop at some point.
Well, we can't do a drop before we spool up and get out of here. Hopefully we'll get one as soon as we get to wherever the hell we're going.
I don't know, man. My legs feel a little funny, and I suddenly feel way shorter than I used to.
That happens. It's actually your perspective, your real height, depends on where the viewpoint is and actually ratios everything in and out. That might be your problem.
Okay. Fair enough.
Also, you may want to experiment with some... Out of character, just try a lock head instead of lock hip. I was trying to lampshade that, but I couldn't come up with anything. Well, your model's a lot more stable.
Kind of makes it look a little weird when you do it.
It's a slight bit better.
Oh, no, this is even worse. From my perspective, it's even worse.
Yeah, my viewpoint actually goes right into my freaking chest, but
yeah, I can't see my feet.
And I have to be permanently floating to actually hit my my actual height. I have a lot of model fixes I need to do between seasons. Whee. But yeah, with lock hip, you kind of do this thing whenever you bend down where your hips go forward and you kind of like slouch. It's kind of weird looking.
Okay. Fair enough.
yeah, because you slouch kind of in the opposite direction of where you should.
Yeah.
Normally.
IK? What's
the
that?
problem is I've got just the smallest amount of stomach that pushes my my tracker down, so...
Yeah. I have mine positioned behind me.
If I move around. Yeah, I was debating whether I should have it on my butt, but I also have a man ass, so... Alright, car's back up.
Yep. Alright, before we do any more work, I want some bacon. I hope they have bacon.
Hey, Craig.
Yo.
I want to bounce this off of you. I know a lot of people have been wanting to set up a memorial on the ship.
We were just talking about that earlier, actually.
What if we were able to get a team and see if we could maybe track down, salvage the sword from the Black Knight?
As far as I know, that one's still lost.
I mean, we can go back to where the fight was and see if we can track down some information. It's worth a try.
Yeah, I don't know where we'd put it either. That's the fun part.
I mean, we can
I'm pretty sure
or we can
we
cut it in
also.
half and put it in the atrium.
I'm pretty certain we also did do another couple salvage runs trying to find the thing. Just couldn't.
Damn.
But the idea we were having is to grab some sheet metal, polish it up, and use the CNC routers we now have access to get some line work commissioned and put them into metal. Mount them in the hydroponics or bar or something. I'm not quite sure yet.
I think that's a bigger
Something in the
discussion
meantime
than
until we can
everybody
get a
needs
hold
to
of
have.
a
Yeah.
until we get a hold of a plate of brass or something.
That would be the best idea right now.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, go with him.
Crowd of people.
Make a hole.
I only need you for
Morning, everyone.
We're gonna go on patrol.
I need some
And
knowledge
there we go.
to make 2 beds capable of standing up to an element.
Learn something new every day.
Okay, good. Hi, Morris.
Morning. Any spread at the end here?
Some better.
Quickly, as soon as you can just start here.
Absolutely.
Morning.
Oh, Craig. It's actually the one we want to talk about.
Alright. I'll meet you guys there when I'm done.
This is about the gift that you guys received this morning.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, I filled in Dominic about that one. What have we got
Okay.
tonight? Or to this morning?
Right, so
I've seen
we
that.
got oatmeal and toast. For oatmeal, we got apple cinnamon, peaches and cream, and maple and brown sugar.
Let's go maple and brown sugar.
All right.
I don't normally
in
have.
your oatmeal?
Toast.
Sometimes, yes, please, toast.
Morning, LT.
Not today.
All right. Toasted.
Morning.
I love raisins in my oatmeal. There's
It
spreads
wasn't
down at the
optional,
end
I
here.
wasn't sure,
Yeah,
so-
thank you.
Yeah, you know, not everyone might not love that.
There are sometimes where I actually like bananas in my oatmeal, if we can get them.
All right.
Yeah, strawberries are pretty good too.
It's gonna be today.
All right. Give me some toast. Spreads on the end.
There you go.
So what is with the... Oh, okay. What is with the crowd of people over in the gantry way up there?
All right. So
What have we got?
we've got oatmeal and, we've got oatmeal and toast. For oatmeal, we have
No idea.
cinnamon,
Hmm.
peaches and cream, and maple sugar.
Give me a brown maple sugar and some toast, please.
Still eating oatmeal?
Right, toast them.
Hey, Eileen, can you give me some very heavily salted oatmeal? I got some pranks to pull.
Uh,
Don't kill anybody.
Oh yeah.
I'll do it.
Rolling's hold up the line for a bit, trying to get
But,
engineering salty oatmeal.
Season is on the
the fuck?
Lyrens.
What are you doing? So I was running some tests in The Sims the other day.
Mhm.
I think I'm gonna stick with the standard loadout for my rifleman, but I think.
Do we have any AC2s burst fires?
I don't know about burst fires, but I know we have a plethora of AC2s normally. You might also be able to find some rotary 2s, actually.
I'm here for that. You know that.
Rex aren't a
Maybe I
thing,
didn't run those in the
Rex
sim.
aren't, Thank you.
What? I thought it was like 30-50 somewhere.
Gotcha. Thank you.
No, I think
We
it
like
was
the
more
36
37.
extremely limited.
Hmm.
Check.
So wait, Ultra 2s. We'll go with Ultra 2s. I know that one's early enough.
Well, I do think I might want to swap out for the AC2s with that extra range. That might be a good idea for me.
Hmm.
Be sure to get some, like, we got some oatmeal and toast, nothing really heavy.
If you're gonna do that,
Apple and cinnamon oatmeal. I'm just gonna pass maple and brown. Yeah, the coffee does. Maybe we'll come back and I'll grab.
You might want to
snack
switch
or
out to an
something
ER
from you.
large laser or two to back them up, so you have the additional range.
That'd be good. Do we have any on board?
I think we still have most of our stockpile. From what I understand, we've been trying to make ends meet a lot, so I think we lost a few parts, but still have enough replacements to keep us running. So we should be able to find some.
Well, even if we could replace one of the large lasers with one, that'd be good. At least get the extra range out.
Yeah, just...
In the meantime, allow you to mount a couple of standard heat sinks.
We'd have to put off the double heat sink rebuild, but
you need the ship?
it should suffice for now at least.
3062, so take that as you will.
Almost.
My name is Griffin.
Griffin, nice to meet you.
But availability is extremely limited and only 2
Very
house
low.
units.
Yeah.
So we will make sure that
Anyway, so...
I'll talk to his commander about it.
Mhm.
Got a lot of things I need to talk to him about today, actually.
That's fair enough. Just as long as you present the rebuild info to me that's been cleared by the commander, we can get right on that.
Will do.
I'm guessing the AC-10 wasn't your rebuild that Morris proposed wasn't to your liking?
I'll have the same thing as her.
It was to my liking, but I was actually missing out on with the large lasers. Plus, just getting that extra range for the AC-2s, I can still pick people off out of range.
I kind of figured that would have been the answer.
I'm not gonna do that.
Alright.
I don't know if we
Use as a
have...
precision scalpel.
Yes.
So
We need some of that. Commander loves to go all unga bunga on the front lines, but sometimes we need a little bit of precision.
Give me a Gauss rifle and I'll take a target out for you.
Give me SRM and the LB-20, and I go boom.
Good morning, sport.
Morning. It's funny you said it with Russian.
Let's see if I can go and pull.
Was that Russian? I was aiming for caveman.
Hear a little bit of Russian.
Oh god, Boris. He's making his way back out.
I was gonna say Kerensky is making his way back out.
Oh no.
Oh no.
He's the one that asked for it.
Can you make something chocolate related for
Morning, Skid. Alright. And one of them is one of ours.
My parents were the head of a hospital. The amount of
high sugar
fundraisers, benefits, and
oatmeal.
galas.
You know there are more common areas to hang out in, right?
Sorry.
Wider common areas?
Yes.
It'll
be alright.
People will give our money to the hospital.
I'm just wondering why everyone's hanging out in the hallway.
Well, I can talk to them and we can just lie and say that I'm ahead so that you guys don't have to do it, but you know.
You got the lighting. It's really quite scenic.
Yeah, we're talking about the gala and how one of these two needs to attend.
I'm going to the frickin' workshop.
Hold the door!
Hey.
Thank you. Okay.
We lost another one. Oop. What the hell's happening?
I don't know, you tried to kill one of your better guys. What the hell?
It's fine. They have anti-jam on them.
Yeah, say that again when you're having your spine and your chest compressed. That's not fun.
Just think of it like a big metal hug.
I'd rather not. I've only said it happened once. I don't want it to happen again. Last time, it ate my leg.
Yeah, after the incident with Taggarty, kind of got the anti-jams installed in short order.
We thought we had just one person to deal with on board the ship. That wasn't who they said they were.
What? I was talking about Sergeant Taggarty.
I know.
What? I do not know what you were referencing.
I heard he lost his arm.
Yeah.
Taggarty lost his arm from
trying to stop somebody. Got pulled through the door when it shut.
Yeah. And ever since then, doors do no longer shut on people that dismember them.
Yeah, we fixed that after Tag lost his arm.
Mm-hmm. Why is this light here after they fixed the other lights? What? Why are you here?
I just need your help plugging them in. Maybe sometime later.
Alright, let's go check up on the Jenner, see what else we need while we're down in the machine shop.
I was able to at least get some work done on the fusion reactor, but I wouldn't want them to until we have some light stress tests on it.
Ship docking? Hope that's what that was.
Feel? It's docking pretty hard for you. It feels like boots.
Yeah, them frickin'... What's engineering doing up there? I gotta check what they see what they're doing. Yeah, sometimes the pilots love to come in hot. Greetings, engineering. Is there anything I can help you with? Oop. Morning, Lark. Nice to see you. Hold on, come this way, come this way.
Situation?
Situation.
Waffle, can I get you in Commander's quarters, please?
Don't know yet, hold on. What's up?
Just want to reconfirm which area the clothing is in. It's in the actual warehouse?
Yes, right outside the main office.
Perfect. And for transparency's sake, I'm going to assume, we've been playing it this way, that Tiffany has a lot of access. I'm assuming with everything she can get in there. As another DM, I just want to confirm with you that we think that's possible.
I have no qualms about that, but also Lark is having another episode in the salvage bay right now, so...
No, it's fine. I just wanted to confirm. Somebody on that?
I see no floaty DMs just yet. I think this is just mostly character stuff.
Okay, alright. Well, she'll ping if she needs it. Thank you for your help.
Mm-hmm.
Adrian, stop! What? Adrian!
Hold off.
Here. Nah.
I think it best if we do not hang out.
What the hell's going on? Oh, she freaking out again?
Yes. So, maybe we should vacate the upper floor here. I'll go see if Gunther needs help over there. I think that's Gunther. But yeah, you two head back down. I'm gonna go see if there's anything I can do to not make the situation worse.
Nothing's going on with her.
Head back down, please.
This might be
Oh,
continuation of what happened.
All right. So,
obviously.
yeah, Lark is having a situation. I'm gonna say that it's best if you two depart the upper floor. I'm gonna go see if the other engineer over there needs any help with this. We don't want to crowd here right now.
I think that's Gunther.
Mm.
You need anything, I'll be downstairs. Yell for me.
Yep.
Flash is dead, and I died, and Dog was dead, and Major Darling's dead. I know I killed Flash. I watched him burn. I listened to him burn, and I can still hear him right now. So.
Chief, can you just hold on to this for me?
Yeah. Is there anything I can do to help here?
kind of the best way to put it without making it worse. I'll wash his head.
Hmm?
I'll wash his head if she's... I'll be quick about it and nice and quiet at the very least. She seems to believe that she's dead along with like several other people and is hallucinating because of it. I think she's been awake for far too long.
Yeah, I believe we encountered this last week, actually. So, she seems to hate it when people are talking behind her and acting like there's something wrong, for at least that much. So, I don't really know what's best here. I'm going to call Trenter up and see if we can get him down here. He and Romos were the two who get her down the best, so I'm going to give him a call real quick.
As far as I know, there's only two ways out of it.
Come this way, come this way.
Attention.
God damn it, Commander! Not right now.
If all of our pilots would meet up down inside the logistics warehouse, you are needed there. Once again, pilots, please move and meet up at the logistics warehouse. Thank you.
She's up on the gantry upstairs. Right there. Do you need me to call Trenter as well?
On the left shoulder, right.
Come in. Yeah, I see her. Yeah. If he can keep him, get him, have another medic on standby. I'm gonna go up through the slipway.
Okay.
That's why I wanted you to come in here. Oh. Romos.
I'll be right back.
Medical, this is Craig calling for Trenter. Trenter, come in, please. Trenter, your microphone seems to be non-functional at the moment, or at least very distant from you.
This is Trenter. Sorry, I really need to get this thing fixed.
Yeah, we have a Winters situation in the salvage bay at the moment. Romas is moving his way upstairs, I think, or something. So we could use you to help quash the situation.
Understood. I've already been appraised. I'm on my way.
Okay. Craig out.
I know what's going on with her, because it just happened to me in the hallway. I haven't had an episode since. I haven't had an episode, but this is the first time I've had an episode in here, and I just had one hearing Clash's voice.
Alright.
I'm having the same issue.
Well, ghosts be ghosts. Let's get Trenter in here. Trenter.
Can I talk to you?
Not right now. Rawlings.
So what's the briefing of what's going on?
It's in regards to the
your
is
fellow
it,
engineer, actually.
If it's in regards to the current situation, if you can provide any information, that'd be appreciated.
Wait, how did he get up there? What's current
They're not
situation?
gonna jump, are they?
Okay, alright, over here.
Hold back.
There's a chat with her and Romos as well.
Mech-Tex, move back now. Move back. Leave.
There is a door up there. Move.
Angie, sit tight. We're sending medical up there with you. Give us a few seconds.
Just give me a few.
Mech-Tex, if you do not need to be on this floor right now helping, leave, please.
I'm just making sure they don't jump off. Unless one of you want to be down here.
Security and medical are on the situation. Let's go.
Are they good?
Come on.
Let's go. They got
Please,
this.
if they
please
can jump
leave.
off and they get some
Please
kills of that, that's your fucking.
Okay.
Adrian, not right now.
You two stay down here if you could. She's not exactly
Need a load of sedative?
She's up there. She's being watched.
loaded, but do not listen to that.
Understood.
Ramos is up there right now.
Hey, look, unless
Yeah,
we're
let's not stand in the gantryway. Or the entryway. Let's get out of here.
Let's go.
Out.
Give her space.
MTs, you want to be useful? If she fucking jumps, catch her, alright? I need you guys on standby.
Okay, alright, fine, let's go back there.
Okay.
Understood. Just stay out of sight.
Do we have enough packing foam for this shit?
Outside the doorway if you could. Just stay on standby.
It depends on how many packing foam we have.
We have cargo netting.
That way we have...
Center over.
Yes. Johnny, break down those boxes. I think we have some in there.
Chief. I think we should probably have someone climb up to the leg here on the Jenner. Have another person right over here. See if we can try and form a net that way.
I don't know if we'll have...
Like a slide?
A net, not a slide. So we can try and anchor down to something.
Oh, yeah.
Just right here between this gap, between the leg and the wall.
Send those three over here to help me out.
Alright. He needs 3 helpers. Go this way. I've got some cable to tie it off.
It's got hooks we can hit. There's hooks on the sides of it, but I don't think we have any place to hook it.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm gonna go run up there and feed this down. Alright, I'm up here with the anchors.
Craig, I'm gonna get on top of the Jenner.
Okay, here. Feed this through those side. Alright. Toss it up.
I can assure you that they are real.
How many people are standing there? Who's standing over there?
4 or 5. Reyes, Oldenburg.
Doing alright.
Rollins, one of your engineers.
Alright, I've got the netting secured over here. Ramos, this is Craig. We have the cargo net secured below her if she tries to jump.
Solid copy. We see you guys.
This is not how I expect the morning to go.
Secured up there.
Good.
He's just finishing up with the last anchor. And the net will be ready to go afterwards.
Okay. Let's try not to stare. That seems to be one of her triggers. So just face me, talk to me. We can talk about it. She's out of earshot, but don't look at her. Don't stare at her. Don't act like things are wrong. Just talk over here like we're trying to do our job. So
it's like a PTSD episode or something like that?
I don't know what's happening for sure. That's more one from medical, but there was a situation like this in the rec room last week.
Yeah, she completely just locked up in the bar and then just started going nuts.
Hmm.
I
So that was the incident I couldn't get to the bar?
Yes.
Yes, that's why we were all escorted by the bar last week.
I think one of the medics just died. He's vanished into thin air.
Oh,
Not.
crap. Did he crash?
I think so. Not left of him, but an auto injector. Here you go.
Okay.
Whatever is going on, hopefully the dogs can help out.
Yeah. Let's move out of here and into the office over here.
Holy shit.
Stuff like this is... It's, uneasy to fix.
No. Ramos and Trentair seem to do the best at calming her down, so leaving them to it. Well, in any case, welcome to where mech techs had to sit for like a good 3 months, just cooped up until we got the actual mech lab running.
It is pretty tiny. Tinier than what we got now.
Our first jump.
Sleep in here for a few days.
And then in general bunks with all of the storing. But yeah, our first jump.
Tired of the blue tide, the blue wave.
Our first jump, we all basically dragged in all the jump seats we could in here, and just strapped in, hoping that nothing exploded. And then I got called away to deal with Nadia at some point because she was having an episode, and got her strapped down in her bunk, and then we jumped, or like it said self-destruct, and then we jumped. So that was fun.
I think ship's trying to psych us out.
I mean, especially with what happened, like, what, a month ago? A few weeks ago, or a month ago? Something like that?
A couple weeks ago now. 2 weeks.
Oh, shit. Hold
on.
Oh, I'm still on security channel.
Go for Conrad.
Marcus and I have been sitting here in the machine shop for a little while. Are you and Craig still working your way down here?
God damn it, I knew I was forgetting something. Andy, you guys are pretty much going to be on your own here for the foreseeable amount of time. We're dealing with a situation up here in Salvage Bay.
Good to know. Good to know. All right, we will work on it as best we can.
Got it. Conrad out.
Yeah, this is Craig. Stand by on that for the moment. I need to oversee this, but I also want to make sure that these machines don't, explode first. So, security and medical are on site for the situation here. We're going to get it sorted as best we can. Until then, please stand by.
Copy that, boss man.
Craig out.
Craig out. Keep an eye on the nets. I'm up here on the generator still.
If Ramos orders you down, you leave. You got that? Alright. Let's move our way out of here rather than watching the situation, I think. I don't think she can see us in here, maybe? No, let's... I think she just looked over here. Let's walk this way. Act natural. Don't act like anything's wrong. Just business as usual. All right, Johnny. I'm pulling the other mech techs out of the room just in case we crowd her too much just by watching her.
Okay, out of character here for a second. My headset is screwing up right now. I'm getting a lot of frame rate loss, so just bear with me for a second.
Question. I've never had it confirmed so far. Is the person up there trying to jump or something?
Currently seems to be exhibiting some mental instability. The cargo netting is just a precaution.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay. Then shouldn't I be up there?
If
Trentera's already up there.
Yeah, if Trentera orders you up there, you go up there. I can show you how to get up there. There's a little cargo elevator that lets you up in the gantry-way. But until then, hold off.
Yeah, but
she seems to be set off by crowds.
Since this once had me on a ledge, shouldn't I be up there?
Again, if Trentera orders you up there, he's your department second in command at the moment, and he's the one commanding the situation.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, it's best not to have too many chefs in the kitchen.
Yes. From what I encountered in the rec room last week, one of her triggers seems to be people looking at her and, talking sideways like that and acting like things are wrong around her because, I don't know, there's something about her previous history.
Yes, unless we do anything that could run the chance of setting her off, the better.
Yeah, pretty much.
A situation similar to this on the Rio Grande, one of our dropships. One of the people we picked up. I don't know what happened, but it just went nuts. He was alright 1 second, and the next he had a pistol drawn.
Guess it comes with the territory.
The drop bay, and that took them a good 6 hours. They actually disengaged from the jump ship. Trying to keep anything from happening.
Feel like it's more. I mean, I read a book before I left about mental illnesses when in space, but this seems deeper than space madness or anything like that.
Okay, Waffle, can you roll for me a d20?
7.
Oh, please don't go into space madness.
Thank you.
Don't do it!
No.
Don't do it!
No, nothing like that.
All right.
We'll suplex you!
Just trying to recall. Or it's not, just trying to recall memory.
And another reason why it's probably a bad idea for you to go up right now, another one of her triggers seems to be white coats, medical coats. I don't know what happened to her in her past, but she seems to think that doctors are there to hurt her. So at the moment, unless Trentera calls for you, it's probably a really bad idea for you to go up there right now.
Don't like not being able to help.
Yeah, Sam. I tried my best in the rec room, but I think I've made things a little worse in some locations. She at least... No, she's still over there in the corner.
You think this might have something to do with Rawlings agitating her or something?
I don't...
Do you think this might go back further? Like when we had our first incident?
I don't know. She was talking about how she was responsible for a bunch of deaths, even though, definitely not the case. But she feels guilty about something, and someone else said to me that he heard that he was hearing voices or some shit, so... I don't believe in ghosts, and I know we've had saboteurs in the past, so I'm wondering if they did something, some sort of weird ass psyop bullshit, or if this is just shared psychosis. I don't know.
But wasn't Clark? I thought she was drugged at one point by the other Comstar.
She was not. Well, that was not. That was Rawlings, and that was an entirely different situation. Lark is not involved in that one.
Oh, I thought she was.
Oh, jeez, Fletcher.
What?
You said no more people.
What do you mean?
May you please move along?
Sorry, I didn't realize I was taking this space. My bad.
We're halfway.
Clear. Cleared up. Come here. Are they on the move?
Big crowd up here probably is not the best.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to stay out of sight.
One was a bit raised. Someplace they are moving.
Well, whatever is going on, hopefully she gets the medical help that she needs.
Yeah, let's hope. Unfortunately, I think one of the things that sets her off is medical help, so that's fun.
Again, why am I not?
Call Trinter and ask.
Because it sets it off.
Oh, right, I can do that. Dirty.
Say you're standing by down to the foot of the stairs, and if he needs help.
Trinter, down at the foot of the stairs. Considering my backstory with my burn scars, perhaps I should be up there helping.
I think that would be useful.
Did you not hear what I said before? Or were you not? Considering my past with my burn scars and everything I had to go through and everything that caused it, perhaps I should be up there with you. I'm at the foot of the stairs. Okay.
I would not recommend going in there.
Over here.
There's currently a little bit of a medical situation in there.
What the fuck is happening?
She's up on the top catwalk. Ramos and Frontier and Reyes are trying to talk her down. And
I'm done. I quit. I'm leaving.
Situation. What?
I am fucking done with everybody's bullshit. I'm snapping right now. Have you seen the commander?
Nope. Other than it,
Set it.
check the warehouse. He just called all the pilots down there about 30 minutes ago. Might still be there.
The fuck you mean? What do you mean he called it?
You called over the 1MC. Alright.
Moving their way to hydroponics. It's best not to hurting people.
Yep, that's fair. Should we just close this?
I would say so.
No, unless they're
believe
using
this
the
is-
pathway.
Hmm?
I think they
Great.
handled the situation. They went into the
Continue
slipways.
moving.
Alright.
supplies?
Oop, alright. Yes.
Did you have any orders that you were expecting today?
Not today, no, unless you had some mech parts for me. I'd love those.
Okay, let me just double check for you. That's PDA.
I doubt it. I think Indra's still on a budget kick.
Yeah. Even private stuff is been limited at the moment. Oh yeah, sorry, I misread the date. That was last week. Okay. Well, if you need any of your spare parts or anything that we have in stock.
Crew of the Actium, this is Chief Reyes. We are maintaining that any and all personnel are to stay out of the maintenance tunnels until further notice. Thank you.
Alright, that's our cue. Alright. I'll get a sit rep.
What if it's trying to like make a new one and it's using Flash?
What's the situation?
Oh my god.
That makes sense. We should be green. You can have everybody stand out. I think we'll be okay.
Okay.
Medical's got it from here.
To cut a long story short, Anderson.
We think the adjutant is using recordings of Flash to people around the ship. So can you?
Why
tell
would
them
the
not to
adjutant
stay
do
here? Anyone? Because we think it's because it wants to try and replace goggles.
Cover every maintenance hall entrance. Do not let anybody out of that entrance. You will run into Lark. She will try to escape. Detain her. Do it nicely. Fucking nicely.
What the fuck?
No shit, fucking fine, man. Get this out as quickly as possible.
So, I'll tell you the theories later.
Yeah, let's
Gotcha. You heard him.
stay out of there for the moment, yeah.
Am I clear to cut these loose?
Yeah, Johnny, she's out of here. She's in the maintenance tunnels for now. Leave them up there for the moment, actually, just in case she comes back to this exact same spot. But feel free to come on down.
You have a gun? Anderson, you got a gun?
No, I don't got a gun.
Do you have like a wrench or something?
She won't be afraid to.
Same number of wrenches you have.
Can I get a wrench?
You're not hitting Lark.
I'm not hitting Lark. I'm just going to use a wrench to jam the door.
Just security is already on that.
Okay, but she just got away from security. I just want to jam the door.
I got upper salvage. She hit Rogos.
So, we're not jamming any doors because security still needs to move.
In the meantime, I think me and Roland should get out of here.
Yes. That would probably be best, just in case she comes tearing through this side.
Yeah. As much as I want to vouch for her safety, our safety matters as well.
Yep.
We need to find out what's going on with the adjutant.
Where's the adjutant usually lie? Or which room?
Well, we don't know where the servers are. I think they're in.
Then the sooner we can get a hold of the adjutant and ask it some questions, see if we can get something out of it. Nicely, of
Well,
course.
we can just go down to main engineering, but I want Hen. Hen's the one who's been talking. We need to go to medical for that. Okay.
Okay,
He should be discharged by medical by now if he's on his...
yeah, unfortunately you're gonna have to go through the brightly lit hall. Wait, why?
Because it's rolling. It's fine. Belongs to us anyways.
Yeah.
Hey, Craig.
Yo.
Can you give me the list of spare parts that we need? I'll head down to the warehouse and get it and see if we got any. Just boot me in the PDA.
Yeah, we haven't actually gotten any work done up here, unfortunately.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
The only thing that we can recommend is
some of you guys
watching
are going to work
that
on
door
the
there, north, south,
Jenner.
entrance there.
Some of you are going to be at the workshop. I might as well head down to the workshop, ask logistics to see if we have any spare parts for the Battlemaster and the Jigger. Jenner.
The Battlemaster has all the parts we have. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to see if.
Heads, this is Commander Kendrick. When able, please make your way down to the logistics warehouse.
Okay.
Heads, please make your way to the logistics warehouse. Thank you.
Goodbye.
I'm in full strength.
Your engineer.
I'm coming with you on this one, Mark. I actually do need to speak to him.
Go find Hen and
Chief, help me to down the machine bay. We'll
This is Craig. I'm gonna be down shortly. I gotta go do this warehouse thing.
Where are they
Yeah, copy
supposed
that,
to be?
Craig. We're standing by. We're just shooting.
I didn't even listen properly.
Craig out. Yeah, what?
Where?
Warehouse.
Do I take you or do I take her?
Take him. I'll be on comms.
Ooh, hello.
Have you lost her?
How
have you lost her?
Reactor deck as well.
We're working on it. Where do you think she might have gone, Mark?
You make sure that you tell the commander I need to speak to him at some point.
Did anyone check hydroponics?
Check hydroponics. Check
sending somebody there now.
engineering. Check the main engineering computer, the main engineering storage computer, and check the command panel at the back of the
storage computer as well.
at the back of yeah.
Right. Okay. I'm going there now.
Magic, are you tracking the Lark situation at all?
Please, just come with
I
me.
was popping in and out. I think she got triggered by Valen, but I'm just letting it roll.
Yeah, so she's running around the ship. She hit Romos. Security's all spun up as a beehive. And they can't find her. So there might be some PvP coming up soon.
Okay.
Just teleport to her and see where she's hiding.
Yeah, I'll check in.
Rooms, any private rooms that you know she has access to as well.
Alright, I gotta go this way because reasons, and you guys have fun with that situation. There is an entrance here, though.
Toby's coming up to you, so
She's down in the engineering hallways with Luca, who I don't know what her character's name is.
just go down, just query the adjutant and tell it, and just
Roger that, thank you.
figure it out. Hen.
Yeah, she's not. Nothing's happening. They're just talking.
Yeah, I don't do fancy outfits. In fact, this is for the gala. I'm pretty sure I'm your security detail, so I imagine I'm staying like this.
Talk to the commander about it. I'm pretty sure that is not the case, because he said that we aren't allowed to have any weapons down there. None of us.
Well, then I can't show up at all. My hands are weapons. So are yours. You can't show up either.
Oh, but they don't know that. It's a surprise.
You know what? You're right. Alright, I'll talk to the commander.
Great.
Where the hell is Jacob?
Fancy shit.
Hi.
Yep, you all have to get all dolled up.
Do you...
Pass your outfit by
We
me before
might
you
need
leave.
to take... Sport might need to borrow some tools of yours to remove the tree in hydroponics.
Looks good.
You're getting dressed, so... I'm always in a suit.
Is something you need?
Apparently, I gotta find something I actually go to the gala with.
I could have ordered this to be interlaced
Commander
with
Colin.
Kevlar, I would have.
Stand too close, Craig. You might stab him.
What?
Don't know if you got the memo, Chief,
Yeah,
but
exactly.
apparently this event they're all attending. We're pulling the heads
What?
of departments with us as well, so. Yeah, gotta find something you look nice and spiffy in as per,
You seriously did not have to keep your fucking hands up.
You said to, or at least he said to, I think. No, I did lower them for a bit, but I can't.
You sure they're not cool with me coming in armor if I'm gonna be your fucking security detail anyway?
Please don't.
What's the vendor like?
I pretty sure someone's gonna make a big fuss about that.
I have no comments. Your unit showcases your unit.
Hey, Reyes.
Take a
What do you think of this?
You look good in it. Yes. No, not feeling it.
Honestly, yeah.
I'm not feeling anything. I don't like fancy shindigs.
I'm just enjoying that.
She just wants to see everyone's outfits.
I mean, in fairness, I believe I've still got my FedCom dress blues somewhere. I don't know if that would count.
You know, just
I hate nothing more from my childhood than going to benefits. Why are we doing this?
I don't know.
Are you just gonna slap like a clip-on tie and call it a day?
I mean, whatever you're wearing right now works.
They should give me a little metallic bow tie to put right here.
If
Oh
you
wait, no,
had a
him.
magnetic bow tie that just went on your armor, I would love you for the rest of history.
Jacob,
There we go.
this is what you can do.
So impressed that you.
Reyes, I have an idea.
You just sit in the corner with me.
Reyes,
Sounds like a.
I have an idea. Reyes! Reyes!
The black one that goes with the color scheme.
It's either a golfing hat or a detective hat.
Well, you stack two of them on top of each other, and then that's a detective hat.
If you're going based off of the classic detective hat, that one had a back rim for the purpose.
There you go, Reyes.
of being able to flip it around. I don't know what
Tartan golf cap.
Why
haven't you chosen anything?
Oh, not a news forecast.
Because I haven't been bring down my
Yes.
shorty outfit with me, so I can't put it on here.
Yes.
You're just gonna wear that.
What's a gala?
It's a big fancy thing where big fancy people go and have big fancy, well, tiny fancy food.
Lots of alcohol, lots of small, like you said, small fancy food.
You know those places where the people just stand around holding glasses of champagne saying, good day? It's kind of like that.
We're about to hit this gala dead ass.
Like from the movie?
I'm probably gonna throw somebody over my shoulder. Just like one.
It's like being in the movie.
There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way.
Are those Tim's?
What are those?
So we're going to the gala dead ass in our Tims?
Ooh, I like these. I'm gonna take these.
Ironically,
do it, Chief. You gotta wear
the closest thing to dress shoes that I have
Sign in for your stuff you
are
ordered.
probably closer to this or this.
Hmm.
Technically.
Not those?
Probably that one, 'cause it's all black. I don't own anything like that, no.
Hmm.
I don't even think my mother owns anything like that.
Surprising or not, I think this is my only pair of shoes. I'm not sure they have anything in my
Surprising,
size.
Craig. That's the word I would use to describe that. Surprising.
Yeah, I don't think they have my size.
Feels a bit weird.
You're saying that they don't come in an extra clown shoe?
Like a nice.
They're only a size 13, come on. It's not my fault I don't have tiny feet like yours, for Mr. Size 7.
They're 10 and a half.
That's not 10 and a half. What, in children's size?
No. That's not 13. You're lying to yourself.
That's totally 13. It just looks big because of the steel toe.
I've seen a Terra game called Kingdom Hearts. Maybe that's a size 13 in that game.
Wasn't that one of the plot points, something about 13 in there?
Yep. And they're clown shoes. He ran around like he was wearing flippers.
They are not clown shoes!
It's a two-way street, Craig.
Craig.
Uh,
Yeah, you want to talk about tiny feet?
Craig.
Are you-
not big ass clown shoes?
Look at these fucking elf feet.
What are those?
They should curl up, and like curl back and have like a little bell on them.
Okay, you done? I'd like to remind you, Flowers, I can still throw you all the way to that door.
I could fit 14 of your feet in mine.
Not my fault you guys are wearing some big ass clown shoes. How much of that is padding? How much of those...
I work on 100-ton death machines. There's all the padding.
You have an excuse. What's your excuse?
He pilots a 20-ton
I
death
work
machine.
in the 100-ton the 20-ton death machine.
You don't need all that 22-ton? 20-ton?
Yes.
He's not a Locust
A
pilot.
Locust is 20 tons.
Is it?
I think it. 25, 20, somewhere in there.
What is that, a little bitty boy?
Oh my god.
So I've done a couple laps now, and I've realized a very important question of mine has come up. Are there any pants?
Yes. Yes.
There are button-up shirts, there are blazers, there are skirts, there are shirts, there are
to point out
purses, there are belts, there are shoes.
There are pants, you just gotta grab them.
If we're going to point out the idiosyncrasies of this setup, we should also point out the fact that there is the only women's clothing here is a skirt and handbags and shoes.
Well, they can wear button-ups. Button-ups are useful.
We're just not calling out the fact that this asset pack is weird.
I'm not here to call people out. I'm just saying, not to not have any pants at all.
Where the fuck did Indra go?
Oh, is this my
If
clear?
you guys want, if your guys are gonna be going, you gotta show your clothing there. Where the fuck did Indra go?
I don't know. I don't even know how I'm gonna go to this thing.
Okay, but that's not gonna affect me at all. I don't give a shit.
You are going. You don't have a choice.
We'll see about that.
See, look at that. Wow. Mom can get as angry as she wants.
So,
Actually, I thought about it.
Oh, I'm
Commander,
sorry. Well, actually,
I think this might be your color.
That somebody hired.
I think you're supposed to wear that on your head, actually.
Auntie.
It does look like a lampshade, doesn't it?
I can go in the maintenance tunnels. Wow.
I think it's supposed to be like other way.
And who's holding the lockdown, then.
What, like a hairnet?
I know. And the best part is it's still gonna make her.
I've never worn that before.
I can't say I have either. Next one, the one next to it's really shiny though. That's fun.
Why are you doing this to me?
Because it's what's being
Jacobs,
expected of us.
just
at the
make
moment.
Trent. Jacobs, just make Trent tear just the head of medical for a day on the gauntlet.
I'm not gonna do that because no.
Hey, understand. Can you just watch out? I'm just gonna get changed behind the thing there.
I think they might have set this thing up for that process. Just knock, 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 knock.
Hello?
Seems fine.
Okay, alright. Alright, hold on. Can you pass me the bag?
You're go.
Yeah, that one.
You're going to changing room to hold a bag. Okay. Or is your stuff in there?
Oh, my stuff's in there.
Oh my god.
Free drinks.
The man's
Hey Reyes,
Hey, please don't say that. B.
you want to see something hilarious?
No.
Got it.
Compare.
Are you done?
God.
Are you done?
It's the circle of life, infant
My
to
boot is the
to
size of
adulthood.
your head, dog. I'm sorry. It's so serious.
If you
Anderson.
very seriously
Yeah.
do not
What?
Can you
What?
button off the back for me?
What? In there?
Yeah, just button off the back.
Fine. Hold on. There? No, that's cross-threaded.
You there?
Stop turning.
Oh my god. Ow, 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 ow.
Hold on.
Ow, ow,
Stop
ow.
turning.
Ow. How hard is it to zip up?
You said button. Oh yeah, there's a zipper too.
No, there's a zip under the buttons.
There we go.
Ow.
Picked a very tight dress.
Well, I don't know what size I am. How's it look?
It is certainly a look. A good one.
Is this what they wear to galas?
Yeah, probably. I think. Oop.
Magnetic bow tie. Scalp for you. Choo-choo.
My
That is horrible.
Okay, so.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I forget the wrong thing?
No, I'm pretty sure that's the right one.
Stand here for a second.
It works great.
Dom, can you come here for a second? I just have a question.
Oh,
Can you come here?
the pairing.
Can you just stand right there?
That we could do in lieu of your usual helmet, which
Oh my god, siblings.
Hold on, I need to. I'm gonna need to pull out my PDA real quick. Hey, can you two face this way real quick?
so long as it's fashionable, yes.
Alright, sounds good. Yeah, no, I think that'll do it. I think
First day of school pictures?
I don't know. Craig's over here taking the
You're
camera.
adorable.
Nice. Nice.
My tastes are a bit different than everyone else.
Thanks for the help.
I wish that there was
by the way.
corsets into these proper suits, but anyway. Are there like smaller?
Andrew.
How you going, Mike?
Rawlings.
Alliance?
Rawlings.
That's an open. It does. That's when you find the right one.
I was not expecting that.
Grabbing anything from these racks. By your own words, you'd rather see. Alright. How do you like giving your outlets?
That looks great on you.
Yeah.
Huh? Can you what?
I mean, we were talking to Jason the other day about heading down to Plans.
Yeah, I mean, you've seen me dress
Huh.
up.
Depending, yes.
If it works, it works. I mean, you were the one saying. I mean, you were the one saying that you don't want to overdress, right?
Seduce some contracts, you know?
No,
Like, hello, may we work for you?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
I guess that'll work. You yourself are the one who said you don't want to overdress.
I need.
Oh, Commander.
Show up looking better than whoever's hosting it. So.
What do you think between these two? Black or lampshade?
It's the color. It's the cut. It kind of does not frame your shoulders.
I'm starting to enjoy this.
Frame, okay.
Black one beside it. Your frame is gonna look so much better than that. Hi, Rick. You're.
Possibly the only issue is making sure that they're completely sealed around the eye.
One more
If it
time,
has
please. I missed
anything
that.
like opens up and causes bleeding.
Reyes.
Like shove the whole rack.
Ah. With a 4 Reyes, you tear down 6 coats with you when you pull your head out. Reyes, please.
I'm not bringing that shit up,
God damn it, Reyes. These people are guests. This is merchandise. I hope they clean this floor. They put those here.
I have a question, Craig. Actually, is the muck on your? Are those stains or is that active? Like you've been working. Okay, like are those fresh?
That's what I'm getting at. So
It doesn't come off.
So they're just stains. Okay.
I think so. That or my skin is stain resistant.
Worthy of such fine craftsmanship.
I don't know. Kala said that one frames my shoulders, whatever that means.
Sarcastically, yes.
I'm scared.
Me too, a little bit.
Commander, do I really have to go to this thing?
So which form of hot pink are you going to be wearing, Commander?
It would make me feel better if you did. You're wearing hot pink?
No, I asked which color of hot. I mean, you're trying to match Kala, aren't you? Is that not why you were standing there talking for 40 minutes?
We understand each other now.
No, she was trying to, I don't know, pick something that I'd look good in, apparently. Apparently I know shit about this. I dress for practicality.
I'm not the worst person to pick.
Okay, so what do you think? Black on white or white on
Try
black?
not boost it too much. You look.
I'm all...
Black on white on black. I guess so.
Spooky, spooky.
Cool. Do I have to do like? Do I have to like? Do I need to bring my clothes?
Wait. Did I hear that correctly?
Reyes in his outfit first, assuming he's gonna change.
Rawlings going planet side.
Huh?
There you go. He could be a cop out and want to change in his office.
What?
Hmm?
What? What did you say?
Really
No, you can't bring any of your tools.
Here's
a blazer.
But what if there's an air leak?
It's it's a well-maintained emplacement.
Rawlings, we're gonna be planet side.
What do you mean?
And by planet side, I mean we're just gonna be indoors. We'll be fine. There's not gonna be any air leaks. You don't need tools.
But if there's like a power regulator failure, like I'll need a screwdriver or something.
They would have their own staff handle it if that would be the case, and also that.
Though I'm pretty sure there's a lot of ruffles you can hide screwdrivers in with that thing.
Yeah. Think about it this way.
Because they will search you. Don't bring it.
Fair point. Fair point. Hide it well.
Hell, their scanners would be enough to detect the metal.
Yes.
Yes, that is well.
I swear.
Do they make plastic screwdrivers?
You do not.
No, they will search you. You can't bring it.
Not good ones.
Fair.
Screwdriver's nothing. I swear on the day of the gala, you won't have to fix a single thing.
That's
Sound like very much fun.
that's a heck of a swear to make.
It doesn't
It's
sound like
not a
fun,
fun
think about it
thing,
this
it's
way.
a mandatory thing.
There's all sorts of stuff to fix when we get back to the ship. From wherever the heck we're going. Here's the tablet.
You can't as in you're not allowed to. I'm saying you can't because
of course. Also, while you're here,
I don't know what I'm looking at. I swear I don't know what I'm looking at. Iron shirt, belt, hat. I know nothing of framing of shoulders or whatever.
Really go with my casual outfit.
Honestly, probably just gonna go in my. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna go in my normal
I can see it.
clothes at this rate.
Maybe a lighter brown.
Are you not going in that?
Darker than that.
I don't.
I mean, this is exactly what my scarf is too. But...
I don't particularly. I've never done these high society kind of things. The most fancy I've ever dressed up was a nice button-up, jeans, boots, and that was it. I'm probably just gonna go in my normal piloting outfit. Or my normal clothes, is probably what I'm gonna do.
I was going through the list.
Prefer it anyway.
Oh my god, what do you mean?
Greg, you've seen me in my casual outfit. Do you think that is like fitting, or do I need something a little more?
Anything that does not cost like 7,000 sea bills is going to be looked at with these bigwigs.
So when can I just start throwing people? If I go there, at what point do I get to just start throwing people
These be that expensive? It's just cloth, right?
Yeah, fancy pants fuckwits. I don't like shindigs. Indra would be more knowledgeable on these subjects, but I hate political shit.
I mean, unless that stuff's made of just unicorn hair or like more.
I'm going to guess that whoever. Yes.
I'm gonna check out how big the screwdrivers are. Put them down my sleeves.
Your funeral if they find that on you.
I'm the most well-spoken.
Why? What's wrong with screwdrivers? It's helpful.
Yeah, it depends on what they classify as a weapon, I suppose. I'm sure they would absolutely love if I came along with a big old wrench. It is helpful, but you can bludgeon somebody with those.
Why would you need a wrench? Wrenches are like of limited use. Like you're gonna be fixing water pipes.
Well, no, you might be. Well, you're definitely not, but because
I wouldn't feel safe without a screwdriver. What if there was an explosive decompression?
they don't tend to exist in buildings. I'm sure the cat's out of the bag on that one, but yeah, we are at planet side. There's a lot of gravity holds the air in, not walls.
I'm pretty sure a lot of people on the ship would classify her body as a weapon, but okay.
Just have to learn how to walk.
You know, planets are even more dangerous.
Than space?
Yes, people die on planets all the time.
People die in space all the time.
Planets are way more dangerous. Well, sure, but not as much as planets.
Per capita, more people die in space than on planets.
What if there was a big cast that eats you?
We're not going to a death world. We're going to New Vandenberg.
They have like uncirculated air.
It's pretty well circulated, actually.
No, it's not. It's not well circulated. It's very unwell circulated.
Did you ever learn what wind is?
My screwdriver? Are you here for the screwdriver?
I did not get that order. I was just wondering what's up with you, Craig. How much longer are you gonna be?
I don't know. They want to dress me up like a fucking waiter.
Wow.
Right?
There's still. Will you give me clearance to overhead the guys in the machine shop then, since you're busy here?
Wait.
Probably in the next 10 years.
Indra's not watching. Run!
You would see that he has a splint on his arm.
Wait for me.
Excuse me. Run!
I'll close the doors. Keep running, Crick.
Did it get dimmer in here?
You do this weird kick when you walk, really, when you run fast.
Interesting. Holy fuck! Alright. Alright, sorry about that. I made it out of the fucking clown show down in the warehouse. I'm in the machine shop now. Craig out. There you are.
As it was foretold. I decided to go down to the mech bay and then you show up.
They want to dress me up in fucking tuxedos and shit and go down to a shindig. I don't like shindigs. They're full of fat cats and fancy bigwigs and bullshit.
Such a shame.
Fuck's sake. Alright, so.
And topic at hand for getting the framework made.
Yeah.
Real quick, for those who haven't been here. Like right here, right here, right here, and right here are 4 like cut in half bars of steel that are like 12.5 feet long.
They finally getting working on their bed.
I guess it was Slager.
Slager was here.
Yep. He keeps complaining about lack of beds, so I imagine they were using this to start work on that.
Well, Slager did also say that after that engineer was done to try to put him back in the logistics system, but we can't lift them to try to get them back in.
They're too heavy.
Well, how thick are they?
Okay.
Thick enough that Slager had trouble lifting them up.
Okay, so.
Crew of the Actium. A password reset notification has been created by Vince, Wavesplitter, Viper.
What?
Within the next 2 hours, you are all required to reset your passwords via your personal data appliances, or you will be locked out of ship systems. Thank you.
Fuck. Why? Alright, well.
How much you want to bet it's gonna be one of those fucking stupid security resets too? Where you have to pick up a, oh, you have to have not used this password before, like within the last 4 passwords you've used. And then it's gotta have a special character, a capital letter, and a number.
Your password must contain 1 special character, 1 number, 1 uppercase letter, your mother's maiden name, your social security number, and 5,000 C-bills sent to Comstar.
Exactly. Upside down, buddy. Yes. And an umlaut.
Technically, that's a special character. What's an emoji? So you're an emoji? Anyway, let me get the fucking password reset done now. Nobody fucking look. It's mine. What do you mean that's not valid? Fuck off. There. Anyway. I'm gonna have a hard time remembering that one. Okay, Jenner. Schematic. There you are. Pretty sure there's a reason for that one. Alright. Okay, so I pulled up the Jenner's right leg knee actuator mount schematic. So that's this thing right here. And let's go see if we can get ourselves some plate steel out of this. I know so far that one is steel pipe, copper tubing, steel bullion, or billet steel rather. So pallets. Must be that one. Alright. Toolkit. Let's get this cracked open. Alright. There's a wall there. I may have just knocked on my neighbor's wall. It's fine.
Vacuum that sucked him in.
I recoiled in horror as I hit some very solid air. Anyway. Alright. There we go. Alright. So, these are kind of big pieces, so I'm going to need some help here. It's a big piece. That's
What? You know what? You know what? It's getting smaller.
Alright. Can we get someone to hold this from the middle?
Yeah.
I got it.
Alright, it's about halfway out.
Come on.
Alright. Oh god, it's longer than I thought they were.
Yeah, big plate steel. Let's go.
It's a long rectangular steel that goes to the entire...
Jesus Christ.
You see in your hands a 6 foot by 6 foot by 2 inch solid steel plate. This thing weighs like 400 pounds.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
Under the workbench.
Okay.
Alright, so according to this, we need out of that at least, well, if you unfold it there, turn that around, so a good 2 foot by 4 foot section cut out of that, and it's not going to fit in there as it stands, so we're going to need to cut this manually. So, yep, this is a big metal table, so don't worry about burning it.
Where'd my torch go?
Spookies?
Spookies.
That one works.
Nope, there we go.
There we go.
There we go.
Alright, so I'm gonna...
Safety. Oh, come on, safety squints aren't enough? No. No, they're not.
Alright. Glenn, while they're working on that, we need the mount as well, or the pinion mount, so come with me. Alright. Give me a boost here, will ya? I need to get up there, so you can give me a boost.
Oh yeah.
Alright, ready? Hey! There we go.
There you go.
Hey! Alright, still open from Slager, so... Got a 6 foot long... 6 foot long, about 4 inch or 3 inch wide billet steel. Oh fuck.
Jesus Christ, man.
It's heavy. Alright, I got this side. Alright, let's bring this over to this side right here. Excuse me, controller. This way. Okay, so tape measure. We're going to need about 36 inches. So about there to start with. Alright, so can you cut it? Hold on, pencil.
They're over here.
Alright.
That's a new one. Go.
Tape measure there. Do you need the tape measure?
I have a foldable measure.
Okay. Alright, just cut it straight on through.
Actually leaning over. Come on, do this to me.
Where's your welding mask, boss? Or do you have some welding goggles you put on?
Standing back here, it's fine. And we're not welding, we're cutting. It's fine.
Just don't look directly at it.
We're cutting, it's not that bright. Someone remind me in Season 2 to actually make a plasma cutter.
Someone remind you in Season 2 to get yourself a freaking helmet.
It's fine. Everything's fine. I have welding goggles. See?
Those are glasses.
Welding glasses.
Yeah, those are... Yeah, okay.
They're polarized. See? Transitions. See? I look that way.
I think that's just a reflection from the light of the cutter.
No, it's polarization.
Where the fuck did that come from?
What do you mean? I was holding that.
It came from another man's hand.
Yeah, I was holding it.
Oh, right. That's another thing I should probably do. Crank up the fucking ventilation. That'd probably be a good idea.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. We don't need to breathe. It's...
You know, I could have more breathing problems like the first time I got onto the ship.
It was fine. It's fine. This is fine. We're all Space OSHA approved. It's a great workplace.
It's fine. It's fine. We're all fine. Everything's fine. We'll all be fine forever.
The ship almost blew up.
We're
again.
fine. Everything's fine. Alright, it looks like you're making it all the way through that one. I got this one for support.
Yesterday or last week.
Yeah.
Almost there.
Alright. There we go. Nope. Yeah. Alright. Save that one for later. Okay, so where did my schematic go? Oh, there you are. Schematic. Okay, so we are working on that part right there. That one that slots through the actuator and into the mounting. So I need Let's bring that part up itself. So we need a locking retainer notch there, and there, and there, and there, and a hole drilled straight on through that side and this side for the retainer pin.
Don't tell me what to do.
And need some lateral gear, what the hell, the teeth around the outside edge that I can't remember the name of.
Yeah.
Alright, so you'll be
I know
using
what you're
that one for that.
That looks good.
Okay, so there we go.
Get her in there. Alright, boss, we got one nice 2x4 of metal.
Nice, nice. Alright, get it put into the CNC. Alright, I've got it supported. Go ahead and tighten down the chuck. No, that thing. That's the chuck.
Yeah, there we
Alright.
go.
Alright. So, you've used one of these before?
It's been a long time.
Alright, I'll be on standby. Controls are on that side.
Right. Let me just double check the schematic just to make sure.
Yep. Remember to put in those numbers absolutely precise, by the way, because both these machines are very touchy on their tolerances. Like, hundredth of a thou.
Okay, that's not too tight. Like 110?
100th of a thousandth. So 100,000th.
Yeah, 110. 110,000.
No,
what?
other direction. One thou, and a tenth of that.
1,000.
100,000th of an inch. 100,000th. They're very touchy. Alright. So unfortunately this one can't be programmed directly. You have to actually use the cutter to cut this out.
Wait, so how many zeros?
Yep.
Is it 3 zeros or 4 zeros?
6.
Oh. Why are we using these machines if we're going to 6 then?
Because that's the machines we got.
They can't do that.
Roll with me.
We're going well into millions.
Or 5, sorry. That's right. Future! Just go with it. Alright. Alright, now back off a little bit. You're going to want to actually start in the coolant a little bit.
Hey, Craig, what are the dimensions of the thing that we're cutting?
Right there. So you're going to cut notches there, and also there's a gear track here on this side of the thing, and on this side there are mounting bolts on all 4 corners, and at the end of this, once we're done, we're going to fold the entire thing in half.
Gotcha.
Unfortunately, you can't just weld them together because it needs to be a single piece. Alright. Yeah, you're doing well on this. You said you didn't do this for a few years?
It's been a while since I've had to use them, but I mean, it's like riding on an old bike, I guess. The age-old quote.
Okay, looks like that side's doing well. Can you pop up the pinion real quick? I need to check something.
Let's make it that 0. What?
Can you pop up the pinion schematic real quick? I need to check something for this.
Okay, 1 second. See, I'm currently putting numbers on draft. Okay, pinion, there you go.
005, right, there we go. Thank you. Alright. Alright, that side's done. Once you get to 0.005 on the retainer notch, we're done with this side. So stop the spin and actually use the cutter tool on the side there, because it just needs to be lateral.
Okay. Not going too fast, not going too slow.
I said that machine was touchy. Yeah, I don't need to question every single thing, Magic, please.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
This is my profession we're doing right now.
Cool. Then run with it. Alright. That should be that side complete.
Perfect.
Nobody cares, Magic.
And tightening it. Alright. Ready to flip?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright.
Good.
Still a little warm. Get it spun. Come on.
That's why I have this suit on.
That's why I have my gloves, however fingerless they may be.
Okay. Tightening the chuck.
Okay.
Nice and tight. Alright, let's go.
Alright. Alright. Got it right on the money.
That one needs to be a 9 instead of a 3. You have to make sure it's inside so it's gonna fucking break on it.
Cooling it off a bit just to make sure it doesn't get too hot.
Yep. Alright. Pinion neck should be coming up right about there.
Yep.
Good, 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 good. Alright. On to the next bit. So go ahead and carve in those notches. And this piece should be just about done. Yeah, this one's a lot easier because, you know, you key it in and go. The lathe over here needs more babysitting. Alright, there we go.
That looks perfect. Get
Alright,
a
let's...
little bit of coolant on there just to make sure it's not too hot in our hands.
Yeah, let's let the piece cool off for a bit.
Actually, I guess it depends. Let it cool.
It depends on what bit. It depends on like some of the.
Alright, we got the pinion running.
I think it would still use water just so it doesn't warp the rest of the metal around it, as a cooling.
Apparently, according to Magic, it is actually a water and sand abrasion CNC.
Ah, okay.
Oh, okay.
Well, there we go. All right.
But future.
So it's
Future.
So yes. All right. So it's doing its thing, and we're just monitoring to make sure it doesn't break shit.
Yes, pretty much. And making sure the numbers match up. I need to put screens on these things. Alright, well.
Just more work for you to do, Waffle.
Mm-hmm.
On stuff.
Everything needs a big old LCD screen on it.
Yeah.
Could probably also do get a cabinet, put an LCD
the little
on it.
flaps that you have upstairs? Just for this store so that way debris doesn't get out.
Could do.
Anyways.
Yeah, we just need to drill a couple holes. I'm pretty sure this is just tin or sheet metal.
Yeah, we can just drape it across so that way we can ensure that when we do have to deal with parts, not small metal particles just come blowing out. So, safety.
Alright, looks like that side's finishing up.
Just for reference, he rolled a 9, I rolled a 17 to recorrect, so...
Alrighty. With the fixed numbers, you can see that this thing is actually starting to carve out as you expect on this side. And if you had let the thing go, it would have actually cut through the side of the metal and left a divot in the right.
Okay, so that's why it was supposed to be a 9 and not a 3.
Yes.
Okay. Got the
All
wrong
right.
word. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm just glad I caught it.
And with a few final whirs and blasts, you hear a ding, and the machine pulls back and halts.
Ding.
All right. So this shouldn't be too awfully warm considering how it cuts.
Yeah, it's just sand abrasion.
However, the next bit's going to be the interesting bit because we actually have to bend the piece by
right?
Yeah. So this is going to be all sorts of fun.
Well, we just get some torches and heat it where it needs to be bent.
And unfortunately, I don't have a jig.
Well, couldn't we just put
Isn't
on
the
a
jig
CNC
still
machine,
down in
cut a seam in it so it's easier to bend, and then bend
We don't want to do that because we need it actually a full piece because it's actually load bearing. It will compress quite a bit. We'll probably lose a bit off to slag, rather.
Well, how much
but
are we bending it?
90 degrees.
If we're bending it like if we're bending it a full 90 degrees, we could just then again the tolerances wouldn't be good enough for that.
Yeah, luckily the tolerances in the mech are a lot more forgiving because, you know, wartime.
So, if we don't have a jig and we don't have anything else, what I suggest is superheating the section that we need to bend. Listen, we superheat the area that we need to bend. We take hammers and we try to bend it in there, bend it as much as possible. We get to, I would say, about 45 degrees before we just cool it off. Let it cool, let it calm down, and then superheat it again and get it to 90. That way we're not cracking it by any chance.
We have to be careful we don't ruin the heat treat on it.
Yeah, that was also one.
Let it cool down and get itself together.
Do we have anything that could be used for a...
We'll be careful with it, but there's very little that we can...
Oh, but now we can't do anything with it until we get it out of the CNC machine.
Yep. Well, here's an idea. Kick. There we go. Jig.
Nice.
Alright.
Excuse me, coming through. Just crack this open real quick to see what's in this. It's a box with a 90-degree angle on it.
Oh yeah, okay. It was.
Just gonna make sure there's nothing flammable in here.
It's fine.
You got a better idea.
Well, we don't have a jig, so.
Looks like more scrap metal. Should be fine. That'll at least weigh it down.
We're
Alright.
taking that metal, we're putting it on that box, and we're bending it in half.
Well, yeah.
Not half.
Alright. Alright, it's a little bit lighter now that we got the stuff off it.
Conrad, out of the way.
Wait, you only need 2, so that's fine.
Yeah, because it's a short piece.
Alright. Rather balanced there. But we can't move it once we got the bend on. Hold on. Barrels are probably a bad idea for these. Aha! The pallets, of course. At least support the damn thing. Three.
Enough so that when I ask, then that's when I feel bad for not helping.
Alright. Can you help by pushing this back onto the pallet so it'll actually support that way?
Okay.
There we go. Alright. Our bend is right in the middle. What you need?
Where?
What you need?
I'm here to pick up a dolly. That's Slayer took a
dolly.
dolly from us. Yeah.
Did he actually bring it up here?
He took the carry the steel beams up here.
As far as I know, the steel beams haven't been moved, unless they are still there. I don't know.
They are still there.
Okay.
Yeah, they're there.
They're right
Still
there.
there?
Dead. Yeah, right.
Well, I have a solution to this problem, so I don't bust my spine while carrying it down there. Do you think it's possible to just shoot it to the logistics from here?
If you got a box for it. Oh, the dolly? Yeah, the dollies are meant for it. You just strap things down, it'll carry it over.
Alright. Sweet, that's what we'll do then. We'll resolve it at some point. Just need to make sure where it was so we didn't lose it.
Alright.
Thanks. Really appreciate it. Alright, I guess I could just open the doors on my way out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should be able to open them to get out.
Let's see you out anyway, just in case. It's supposed to be able to leave so it's not a fire hazard, but you know.
Understandable. I just thought I'd make sure.
Hmm.
But how are things going for you guys? It's been a while.
Well enough. Just trying out our now newly working machine shop to repair the Jenner.
Oh, sweet. That sounds good to me.
Alright, the rest of the door should be common, so go for it. So, yep.
Thanks. I'm gonna have to look for my buddy now.
I have work to do.
Alright. How are we sitting?
You talking about?
Okay, did we get our passwords and everything taken care of, or?
Well, I got mine
still
taken care of.
do that.
I took care of mine.
Alright.
Alright. Yeah. Here's where the thing gets kind of touchy.
Finally, a project of mine worked.
So, yeah, we need to bend a 2-inch thick piece of steel with plasma cutters somehow. Unless someone's got a heat gun up their sleeve.
Why don't we get it? Why don't we ask one of the elementals to do it?
I mean, are they good at precision or just tearing?
They should be able to do that. They've got
I mean, we've got a jig, Greg. They just bend him to the jig.
I mean, it is just a box. I don't know how much extra pressure this thing can take. Alright, well, if you want to call the elementals, that should be fun.
Yeah, Axel, not Slager. Axel. Let me go find Axel and see if maybe he would be willing to help us out.
I don't know if an elemental can bend 2-inch plate steel by hand. We might have to get one of the elemental suits. But yeah, you're free to ask either one.
Have him suit up.
Yeah, Axel doesn't have a suit.
We would have to have Slager at that point because this suit is for Slager, not for Axel. We could also ask Chief Reyes his Longinus armor.
I was just about to say, instead of taking the brute force approach, why don't we just try a little finesse and ask Chief Reyes if he's still not indisposed?
Yeah, he's currently on duty in security, so that may be a little hard to get him. Let's go Slager first. Slager has a problem with boredom, so let's let him actually try something.
Cool. Put it to work. Got it.
Fair point.
Alright, I'm gonna come with you.
Sorry about earlier, boss. I haven't had an episode in years.
I don't think I was around for your actual episode, but you're saying that you heard Flash's voice.
I did.
Hmm.
Maybe not the same way that Lark was hearing it, but...
And Rawlings was saying that she's thinking the adjutant is doing that too.
Fucking with people?
Yeah. I don't know if that's true or not, or if it's just mass psychosis or some shit, but 3 people is a little too much of a coincidence.
Wait, what?
He heard Flash's voice, Lark is having an episode, and Rawlings seems to think it's credible.
Hey, Craig.
Yo.
Could you message me the schematics for the Night Star?
Sure. What do you need him for?
The last time I was running it in The Sims, I was having some problems with the targeting systems. So I wanted to give it another go, but I wanted to take a look at what the Night Star is currently like.
What was the problem you were having with the targeting systems?
For some reason it wasn't connecting to the neural sync, and every single time I'd look at it, it would take the lock, lose it, then regain it. It was throwing my shots off.
Huh.
The target didn't have ECM?
Not to my knowledge.
That almost sounds like a simulator bug.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
It's a possibility, but even the captain was saying that the Night Star can be a bit finicky for people who haven't piloted it.
True.
It can. It was a rush. It was a almost rushed upgrade to the Marauder. So it can be. Tell you what, I'm planning on running a sim tonight with one of the mech techs wanted training. If they're available, I'll jump on the Night Star and see what I can see. If it's something that's normal to the Night Star, then it'll repeat itself. If it's not, then I can fix it.
Alright. Figured I might as well give a look at it on a more of a wireframe setting, I suppose. Just to kind of get the looks at the ins and outs of it.
Yeah, if all else fails, we can also call Callahan down. He pilots the Night Star. If it fucks up on him, then it's definitely a bug.
Yeah, it might be something he might have more knowledge on than us, more familiarity with.
One of the few mechs I haven't sat in the cockpit and done fires with. So.
Well, you did run a bunch of cycles on the Night Star's Gauss rifle, so
yeah,
close.
That's not targeting anything.
True. Have you seen Slager, by the way?
Not since dress rehearsal.
Dress rehearsal.
We actually need his help, so if you see him, tell him we're looking for him.
I'll throw him your way. Although he might come barreling at you at 1,000 miles an hour.
Yeah, he does seem to have a problem with boredom, so I hope this will help. Dump.
And apparently he has a bunch of metal that he's going to try to turn into a bed.
Yep. Don't know where he's getting the cushions, but
he'll figure it out.
Maybe his muscles are the cushions.
Maybe he just likes a rock hard surface to sleep on. I mean, he is an elemental.
Then why would he be making a bed and not just sleeping on the floor?
I don't know. Maybe he wants to contour it to the shape of his body. I don't know.
I don't think he'd have any problem contouring the metal floor.
No, but the commander might have a problem with contouring the metal floor.
Since when does that stop Slager from doing anything non-destructive? Non-wholly destructive.
This is true. Oh, Craig, actually good news.
Speaking of the simulators.
Oh.
My experiment with Razor worked.
Nice.
He liked it.
You got the
He
Aero
was
Fighter working?
surprised. Not just the Aero Fighter. All I'm going to tell you, because you're a mech warrior, is pay very close attention to your IFF and pay very close attention to who you're going against.
Oh boy.
In the next couple weeks, there's going to be a simulator file that's going to be G-your call sign. So, be ready.
You two would probably be the most familiar with this, by the way. Have you guys seen Slager running around anywhere?
No.
Okay.
Yes, actually.
Oh, you have?
That was over 15 minutes ago, so whatever.
Could be anywhere now.
He could be on the other.
Yeah, he could be anywhere at this point.
He could be outside the ship for all we know.
Whereabouts? Whereabouts was he?
He was over by mess hall, but after I saw him enter through the door into the hallway there, he ran back out the other side. I thought he went back down towards logistics.
Well, I'll walk around for a bit. If I don't find him, I'll try something else.
Like Axel was.
How's Reyes' workload today? Other than the Lark situation earlier.
I would say his workload is not too bad, but important stuff.
Okay. If we can't find Slager, we need someone who can do some metal bending. We don't exactly have tools for that.
One moment, Chief.
Oh. There's Dom again. Heyo.
Okay. I'm sorry, say again.
Detain all the mech techs! Detain all the mech techs!
Fuck.
Not again!
Cheese, it's the fuzz. Craig, cheese, it's the fuzz.
Ah! Ah! Give him something to think about on the way out.
Jeez, it's the fuzz.
Slager, Slager, where art thou, Slager?
Maybe we should just go to the head, turn the lights off, look in the mirror, and say his name 3 times. What?
Next
Going
time
into the
we
head?
do that?
No, take a couple of cheese food bags, and next time that happens, cheese it.
Mech Tech Gremlin hours, huh?
Ayo, Wave. What was with the password reset earlier?
Some of you people haven't updated your password since you literally joined.
Well, yeah, it's easy to remember.
Yeah, no, that's how... You know damn well why that's dangerous.
Yeah. I'm still annoyed.
Well, I mean, that's why I use special characters, numbers, and big letters and big words, so it takes...
Just tell him your password, why don't you?
A supercomputer.
I will graciously annoy you once, like at least every other week, if it means we don't get some filthy traitor up in the ship.
You're gonna make our passwords change every other week?
Yeah, it's pretty nuts. Why not, like, 6 months?
Until this place is considered secure.
Ugh.
Okay.
I gotta...
You know what? I can go with a little paranoia. I'm paranoid myself, you know?
Don't encourage him.
The last time, I mean, it's we have it on us. If you think about it.
Can you...
I'm gonna have such an annoying time remembering my passwords now. Have you guys seen Slager?
Actually, no.
Damn it. Alright.
I've been in the comms room for a hot minute.
Okay, well. Thanks for watching out for us at any rate.
You think the ship was running on admin?
Trying to, buddy. Trying to.
Slager, we have something for you to do.
That's semi-destructive, and you'll enjoy it.
I hope it's not destructive.
I'm gonna look in the gym.
Ah, yeah, that might be good.
Maybe he's fighting.
Whoa! Hey, Rollings.
Anderson. Can you ask all of your mech techs to report any strange, anomalous things that they hear, like strange static on the radio, anything coming through, like any interference on?
All right. So I'm gonna tell you what I heard. It wasn't over the radio. It wasn't static or anything. It was just a voice in my head. I know what that sounds like.
Well, there's one of the elementals.
No.
Hear me out.
No. No, Johnny, no. This is an engineering problem, and there will be an engineering fix. We're gonna be down in the mech labs. Where would you hear it?
Actually, not even in the mech lab. I was in the hallway.
In the hallway? Okay. I'm gonna tear out
Heading
every
towards
single
salvage
speaker
bank.
in the ship.
Oh, good.
Not what it is. But okay.
What?
Hmm.
What the hell is going on?
Hey, Reyes, have you seen... Ooh. Why'd you do that?
Craig.
Yo.
I am using the machine shop with the supervision of Adrian. Andre's helping. We're going to make a training sword so I can do sword training with Axel.
Well, I don't give too much of a shit about that. We were actually looking for Slager for a similar thing. We need metal bent, but we...
I was just letting you know because I'm trying to do my best to inform people because everybody keeps thinking that I'm running through the halls with knives and almost stabbing people, so which I did not do.
Fair enough.
Very firmly, I did not almost stab someone.
Not that long ago.
Alright, I'll give that a look.
Let's go!
So, okay.
I want to know.
So, Axel. Axel!
Axel? What?
Do you elementals have it within your capability to bend 2-inch plate steel with any precision without a suit, or do you need a suit?
Suit helps.
Okay. We're needing to make a part, but we have nothing to bend it with. Yeah, it needs to be exactly 90 degrees, or as close to exact as possible.
I can attempt it. After this.
Okay. It'll be in the machine shop, you'll see it.
Medical. Have you had your medical checkups yet?
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna go see if Slager's over there. Whoop.
You are aware the SRMs don't take much heat, so you're able to shoot those off. But the PPC and mediums, you're gonna have to wait a bit.
Let's just keep him harassed with the SRMs.
Hey, Slager.
Hello?
We do have a little bit of a job for you, if you are... Or once you're done with this. Axel's gonna go to shot first, but if you also want to try it. We need, some heavy lifting.
As he's talking to you, Slager, with a 14, you'll feel a pow against your other arm, which has the PPC round, and your arm is damaged and the weapon is lost.
What?
And with a 4, you're having a hard time getting yourself oriented because all these voices are distracting you.
Hey, Craig, give him a second. It probably won't be that much longer.
Okay. Well, you know the issue, so you let him know.
He's
When?
running through training walk 1. So he's been fighting drones and trying to movement stuff, and the last thing is like a little test, so to speak.
When did you guys rig these up to actually run with the doors open?
Oh, he's probably just got this. He's probably just got the door interlock or pushed up.
Yeah, just don't break it.
Keep going.
More refers to being creative.
How you two doing over here?
Hello, we're just cleaning.
Oh, just clean. Alright.
We're gonna be wiping the floor soon.
Okay.
I might be looking for you soon, because I want on a PDA at some point, and you are the provider of such.
I am?
apparently. To make it manifest.
Did Rawlings? Oh.
I have it right.
Out of character. Okay.
Not right now. Not right now. I'm cleaning.
Oh, hey, Craig.
There is exactly one left in the pool, so you better hurry. Hello.
You see just dry blood.
What the fuck?
You see that she had slightly wiped away. Training.
Eh. Alright, well, don't get too beat up. But yeah,
It's fine, I just have a concussion and my nose.
You have a
broke, but-
concussion?
Go to the next machine.
Yeah.
Did you get cleared by medical? It's not exactly a light issue.
Yeah. The doctor cleared me out.
Alright.
Might want to check your pupils.
My peoples?
No idea.
Pupils. Concussion.
Oh, yeah.
She has an uneven.
Oh, check the eyes.
I thought you said peoples, not pupils. So, Maya,
Dilated.
have you given any of the sim mechs that we were talking about earlier a shot yet?
I gave them a brief shot, but I have not gone over them fully.
Okay. Let me know if you need any help setting those up. I am going to go see if we can make a elemental bend some metal. Okay, have fun.
Okay.
See ya.
So, a thought occurs to me, Chief. How are we going to go about this if the box that we're using breaks?
Well, hopefully we'll have other boxes.
Shoulder check it against the wall, or
I don't know.
what?
We'll probably need to go make our own jig, honestly. I mean, we have a bunch of metal and welders, so it's possible. My dad always said, with a welder, any tool is anything you damn well say it is, so...
Yeah, I'm not saying it wasn't wrong. Just keep the thing away from any kind of flammable substance or gas tanks, and you'll be fine.
Now, an empty gas tank is actually a wonderful thing for tools. And by tools, I mean potato cannons.
I was gonna say, Chief, there's no such thing as an empty gas canister in my experience.
You empty it out first.
There's always enough in it. Well, even then, there's always enough in it to cause it to go.
So make it go whoomp safely. Diffuse it. Or detonate it, I guess. Either way. Another pile of people. Hello.
With everybody standing 20 yards away.
Oh.
What you need? And can we do it outside of the hallway? Yeah. Actually found him up in the gym, so that search is over.
Engineer, he's going to the gym.
What the hell? Oh. To the gym.
He's in the gym.
Going to the gym.
Ooh. Ooh. Did you see him in slow-mo as well, or am I going crazy?
I totally saw that as well.
Slow-mo.
That's quite the talent. I need to figure out how to do that. I was actually going to ask the security if I could have a shot on the range, but I think they're a little busy today. Ramos is probably still dealing with whatever.
That and what? Rawlings?
Hmm?
What Rawlings was going off about earlier with Johnny, that doesn't... I don't know, that just sounds weird.
Yes, it does. And of all the things on this ship, I don't think it's... It doesn't make sense to me to be the adjutant. It just seems really random. I wonder if they got their sword cleared.
What's that?
I wonder if they got the sword cleared by security, because it was going to be funny if they didn't.
Axel's sword?
Yeah. Oh, hey. Raze is in here, therefore it's cleared. Nice.
Hey, Greg. Training sword thing I told you about, but now we have hangers on, so it's a whole thing.
Hmm.
Okay. It's sitting there. Waiting to be bent.
Do that thing over there. I'm gonna heat this metal up a little bit so it's easier for Axel to bend it.
Yeah, maybe we should invest in a metal bending machine, but we don't have one, so...
Yeah. Also, torches. Superheating torches. That would
Yeah.
be useful as well.
Heat guns and whatnot.
So that way it makes it easy, but...
Hey, Craig.
I'm gonna go get my shirt on.
Yo.
Can I put in just like an order for a, you know, like a K-bar knife?
Thank you.
From you guys.
I mean, we're not normally in the business of making weapons for the crew, but everyone seems to be coming in here and doing it themselves. So you may give it a shot.
Oh, I don't fucking know how to deal with any of this shit.
I know how to cut out a shape of a knife and how to sharpen it, and that's about as far as I got. I don't know actually what a K-bar is, honestly. It's not one of my normal repertoire.
Well, it's an old Terran style of knife. It's a combat knife.
Well, if you know the shape, or you can download the shape file and then throw it at the CNC, you can cut out some plate metal and start working on it.
We'll see what I can do then. Be the best. We might see if we can try and find a block of Damascus steel. And there would have to make a blank.
Damascus? Ugh, no, that's it's way too high end for my blood.
I mean, you want the blade to last. You want it to keep its edge.
Maybe. I just need something that works, really.
Yeah, you need to find a specialist or something like that. They don't really see that much. It's all cheap shit coming out of the refineries.
Fair enough. Also, you guys would all notice he has a splint on his arm.
Yeah, I'm guessing that was a gift from one female engineer.
The official story is this happened when I was planetside.
Okay, I'll run with that. Hi.
You have two. Hello, sir.
Do you want to run it? He's currently trying to bend a 2-inch plate steel by hand.
Let's find out.
Inside of a heating jig.
And I'm standing on top of the other side of it so it doesn't like shift around too much. You know, additional.
We did heat the bend point.
It ain't bending fast, but it's bending.
There we go.
I'm gonna. Do you need me to provide some extra counterweight?
This is fine. This is fine.
Okay. I don't want to tip the jig over either. I think the metal's starting to cool slightly.
Don't rip the new suit.
Yeah. Okay, here.
I've already broken this in.
Okay. I'm gonna reheat. We'll reheat it a little bit more, and then we finish off.
Yeah, we're like one.
Tech and a medical officer in this. Hold up to anything.
It's about 1 or 2 degrees out from 90, so that's almost there.
I just got fired. Suiting up right now.
Because I've been wearing the same
Well.
suit for several days.
Our machine shop. So.
Change of clothes that I have.
We should probably give him something to do before he gets angry about it.
Yeah, and you don't want him in the other suit.
Nope.
Yeah, you also don't want him in the other suit. Trust me.
The other suit? Oh, him in the other suit. Okay.
I hope it's not a broken suit.
You change your suit? No, it's just
Alright.
After a couple of days, that one started to become fairly right.
We should probably make something for Slager to bend as well.
Okay, that's good.
So,
The rest of the sheet that we use is still on the table over there.
alright, yeah. Let's get that going. Tape measure. Yes, apparently Johnny got Slager. He's probably going to be mad if, scanner?
Something to scan this with. He holds up a steel tray.
I don't think we do.
Just have Slager help Axel bend it.
Yes, it is. I mean, it looks like metal. I assume it tastes like metal.
Okay.
I'll put it right here.
I wouldn't taste it right now. It's superheated.
The forbidden engineering.
So nice. We made this mount twice. It was very bright. It. There we go. Can I get? Can I get a hand with this?
Superheated steel ball and a freaking cup of pudding.
All right. Did we move the other one off the jig already?
Yeah, can we move the other one?
No, we did not. No, we did
All right.
not.
Quickly, move the thing, move the thing.
I just literally just push it off to the side.
All right. All right.
There we go.
Whew. All right.
Everybody, move aside or get stepped on.
I was fucking alive in that rig.
There we go.
Oh, you man, I'm like, watch the door, please.
So, we thought we were busy, so we had Axel do one of the pieces already, but we have another one prepared to see how you two match up. Okay. Alright, so we got a 2-inch plate steel here, about a 2 foot by 4 foot by 2 inch, that needs bending by exactly 90 degrees. You think you can do that?
Sure.
Right. We've got a jig right here if you need a balancing against anything, or if you just want to do it.
I can't roll.
Oop, it's too big.
Yep.
Alright, so go ahead. Alright, so you pick up the metal and not even using a jig. With unnatural skill, you just go, and it's at 90 degrees. Well, that would do it. Alright. That was still like 70 pounds. Ow.
Oh.
Alright, well that looks about 90. Ah. Fingers are okay. Not broken.
Alright, good. Where do you want me to move it somewhere for you?
Sure, we're actually making some replacement Jenner parts with this. So this is one of our sand abrasion CNC machines. So just slot it right in there, that side down. Thank you.
Alright. Did you send the steel beams that I cut in half back down to logistics?
Yeah. Did you need any help?
Back down to logistics.
Did you need any help setting up a bed, or 2 beds rather?
I don't think so. I'll need a tack welder and maybe some steel plates for the cross beams.
Well, we've got at least one welder here. They're all MIG, but I'm sure that'll work for tack. Or spot welding, at least.
I need a roll.
Oh no, don't crush it, don't crush it.
Oh no.
The casing on the welder creaks slightly, but it does not shatter.
No, not quite so hard. Delicate touch, like an egg.
I think that you cracked a little.
I said creak, not crack.
Crack the outer shell, it's fine.
I said creak. Alright, so we finally... Sheets are in this one. That one is... What was that one? I don't remember. That one's billet. This is steel tubing. That's copper tubing. And these are wooden pallets for some reason.
Alright, we got that one. And then one more for Axel's bed.
I'm sure we can pull out some packing material from logistics or something for making the actual mattress.
Indra said that she could get mattresses at a discounted price, so I'll talk to her. If not, I'll probably just steal them from somewhere else that isn't being used.
Fair enough. Do they make Super King down in New Van?
Alright. We're about to find out. But yeah, if you want to send it back and let logistics know that that's arrived back, I'll put my suit away so I don't destroy this thing anymore.
Okay. I'll give him a call real quick.
Gentle like burger.
So, what were you sending down again?
The steel pipes and 2 sheets of metal plate.
And that's going on the dolly or whatever you brought up?
That will be going on the dolly that's down there, because he doesn't have the dolly.
Ah. Oh, that'll be fun. Greetings, support. This is Craig Anderson. Anyone got a line?
What's up, Craig? How can I help you?
Slager is sending down some work metal to logistics real quick. So it should be showing up shortly.
Alright, you push this one off.
Metal at logistics.
Yes.
So that has nothing to do with the mess hall of the kitchen?
No. But I'm hitting the send button now, so it should be showing up within the next 30 seconds.
Hey, look, it's a tent. Looks like a little metal tent.
I am in the right chat, aren't I? Yes, support. No, I'm in support. Fuck!
Yeah, I was like, why did you tell us?
Wrong channel! Ah! Hey, logistics. This is Craig Anderson. Anyone got a line?
Gotta take this for a second. Go ahead. You're on the clear.
Hey, Slager is sending down some stuff from the machine shop to logistics. It should be there within the next 20 seconds.
Understood. Thank you very much.
It should be a bunch of scrap metal. I don't know if he put it on anything before he sent it down. It's probably just a bunch of loose.
If it is loose, remember to wear gloves, logistics, handle that scrap metal, and place it into the proper containers.
Alrighty, Craig out. Thank you.
Understood. Thank you very much.
We now have an extra one.
One moment, I'm gonna go move.
You come down to the battle Alpha Bay real quick. Razor has a few questions for you.
I just got back on channel. Who is being called? I'm guessing that was Johnny. Never mind. Craig out. Okay. So, where did that schematic run off to?
Someone probably... Where did it go? What the fuck?
Oh, I'm guessing it got put back, I swear. Considering there was none in this pool. Return mine. There we go.
Attention, Actium. This is your commander speaking. Could Bravo Lance, all members of Bravo Lance, please meet up at the communications room? Thank you.
Fun shit, fun shit. Alright, so I didn't...
What are the numbers that need to be put in?
Half
now, so now I need to do like half the numbers or something.
Yeah. Here you go. So, up here, you see those numbers right there? Just key those in.
Yep. 1250.
Oh, and don't forget to change the size of the workpiece to 2x2.
Oh, right. 2x2, yep. That one like there. That one can now be a 6 instead of a 9. Alright. That looks about good.
Alright.
What do you think?
Let me check your numbers real quick. No, that actually was a 9. See, it's the significant digit over there.
I flipped it with the. That's right. It's on the other side. It's on the other.
Yeah,
half.
yeah.
That's my bad. All right, flip that back over. All right.
All right, that should be good.
Start. Click.
All right, let's let that run. Well, end of the day, we now have ourselves a new actuator mount.
Logistics is on the line, Craig.
Oh, I didn't hear him. Sorry about that. Go for Craig.
Was Slager sending it through the logistics tunnels or bringing it down by hand?
Through the tunnels. It should be by your door now.
Oh, alright then.
Alright, Craig out. Okay, so, speaking of logistics systems, we gotta send this up to the salvage bay while that thing runs its program. Oh, there we go.
The other half on the table right now. Want to
Yeah.
set that? We're going to set that one over now.
Yeah, I've got the dolly that the Arrow 4 was sitting on.
It's only 70 pounds, right?
Somewhere around there. Alright. Yep, it's very weighted to one side. Alright. Alright.
No worries.
Alright, you get that side. I got some retainer rope here. Or strap. Alright.
Hey Waffle, do you have an accurate account of session time right now?
I don't have a full one, but I'm at 246 with the place's call. So about 2.5.
Okay, that's exactly what I've got. Perfect. Thank you.
Great.
What the fuck? So.
Yeah, we've been here for a while.
This is the frame part.
Well, I've been in here
Yep.
Correct.
Wait, you were
Shouldn't
live?
we get...
Did I get reset?
Shouldn't
What
we
happened there?
Piston part.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the pinion. Right.
Yeah, it's been sitting there cooling off. The doors are open, by the way.
Oh well, either way. Can someone loosen up those ratchet straps? I forgot about this thing.
Yep, I got this side.
Alright.
Okay, we can slide it in. Okay, slide it under. Lift up. Yep.
Right.
Okay.
And drop.
There we go.
Alright.
Nice little package now.
Go ahead and wheel that over there. I'll key it into the logistics system, and it should be showing up in the salvage bay shortly.
There's always that one wheel that just doesn't.
Yeah. You got any WC-40?
Alright, stand back.
Every single time.
We just need to get, even on the brand new ones, it just breaks right away.
We just need 10 tons of WD-40, so that way we just fill up bottles and more.
This is Craig. Anyone in the salvage bay currently?
I don't think anybody's been in salvage bay since the incident happened.
Alright, fair enough.
Chief, this is Conrad. I can run up to the salvage bay right now. I'm not doing a whole lot of anything.
Alrighty, the new actuator frame should be arriving shortly.
Alright, give me 5 minutes. I'll cycle up there and let you know when I'm there.
Alrighty, I'll meet you there. Craig out.
How is
Alright.
that Conrad supposed to be helping us?
Yes. Yes, he was.
Yeah, whatever. He's helping us now.
It went sideways immediately after we assigned everything. So.
True.
Why is this door so dark? What happened? Thank you for your help, by the way, Axel. The part is now on its way to repair the Jenner.
That thing still hasn't been fixed?
Well, again, really. The leg was all sorts of trashed. So, yep.
Well, I mean, with how Kala jackknifed that thing.
Yeah. So basically, the leg bent at a good 3-degree angle to the right. So we had to get out the rig, or the rack, rather, as I call it, straighten that thing back out. But unfortunately, the straightening process cracked the actuator mount, so we had to make a new one, which is what Axel just helped us with. But with this, we should now be able to get it back up to combat ready.
Thank you for gaining us access into the fabrication lab.
Yes, and thank you to engineering for actually making it work finally.
Yes, it will go forward to make a lot of training weapons in order to make our pilots and anybody interested more combat ready on the ground.
We will arm an army with the weapons forged from here.
I'm gonna need to order so much fucking scrap metal.
What do you mean order?
There's only so much in those boxes, the rest is for the mechs.
Just ask one of us to tear someone apart.
We need a drop for that.
Crazy?
Rip a panel off. Okay, this is mine now.
No, don't rip apart the Actium to make knives. We need that.
Oh, hey, look, it's an enemy locust. Smash.
I remember
That's flowers.
Timberwolf that we could have just stripped of all of its metal.
You would have a hard time convincing the commander of that one.
Stripping a Timberwolf.
What about Tobias's Warhammer? Are we really going to do anything
Crashed.
with that? Have we even fixed it?
Sebastian laid claim to it, at least. I don't know when he plans to actually use it. Oh, hi, Koa. What were you doing in the mech?
How
intact was it?
I had to pee. Sorry, I had to use your bathroom.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
But,
Just as long as you didn't stab the toilet or anything.
You didn't hear about
Yes, we are
Sebastian?
going to use the Warhammer.
I did not.
The reason why we haven't is because the computer was ripped out because it was fried because of...
I mean, I just kind of heard it in passing from the commander, but I'm sure he can confirm with you at a later date.
So it is going to be in use
He left.
when it's done.
Something about plan work or something. He's not going to be back.
Huh. Well, that... Kind of wish someone had told me. I don't know when that happened.
Suddenly. It came up suddenly after an absence for a while. Probably just recently, actually, in fact.
I see, I see.
If you want to triple check it.
Yes.
Well, we still do have a Warhammer then. That needs a pilot.
You know,
Yeah.
Abby or Mech or whatever, Morris has been teaching her, I guess, how to pilot.
Chief, this is Conrad. Pick
A
up.
lot of voices, hold on.
Oh no.
Go for Craig.
I just got up here.
Do we have a sword yet, or are we just gonna go wrestle and call it training?
Say again?
It's going to take some time. I'm up here in salvage bay right now.
Okay, be down shortly. Thank you. Craig out.
Got it.
Alright, well...
Chief.
Yeah?
Small note of business. I'm going to recommend the Battlemaster be part of the weapons test strap when we do it.
Well, I think I hear the commander out over there, so...
run that because it hasn't been run.
Yeah, we have a lot of mechs that need on that. So, Kala, we actually just finished a part for your Jenner. Should be able to get the,
Wait, I
yeah.
have two? We call it my Jenner now?
Your name on the docket.
You were the one primarily using it.
Oh, hi, Rez.
No, I get that it's... Look good.
No, he's a little late.
Where is she?
Is your comms not working, Rez? There you are.
If only I could fit in that, then I would be able to pilot.
I heard that Pepper also got fully fixed as well. Is she good?
Yeah, I can show that off as well. Excuse me? I just need to make my way down to the salvage bay to intercept that.
Go.
Where's the scrap?
Where is she?
Through.
Yeah.
Whoa! Whoa!
Whoa!
Yeah, she's right there.
Hi. What's up?
They finished pepper.
Abby.
Yep.
I saw.
Oh.
Yes. Just fitting ready to go.
Abby was telling me that you guys keep throwing that sticky hip actuator code. Like I told her, with how the commander can attest, and so can Kent, with the way I pilot it, and I'm always turning so aggressively left. I don't know if the Vipers were made to turn that way, but I make it turn that way. So I'm constantly breaking the sensors.
Are you just like always anchor turning?
You make tighter turns, really.
That's
kind
what
of
I'm
meant to do that,
saying.
but it's fast. I think it was meant
I
to
don't
turn.
think the
like,
sensor was
slower.
built to keep up with it. You know what I mean?
Alright, well, if you want, we can take you down and actually have you greet her in person.
Yes!
Oh, shit.
Excuse me. Ugh. So, found some new ferrofibrous to actually replace the outside on the right-hand side. Got a new voltage regulator installed, all up to code, and the side torsos are officially Charlie pods and should be ready for job.
Waiting to try out the ballistics. I'm so excited. I don't
Well,
know
that-
if they're gonna be great. I've always been a full laser build, but you know what? I got a good feeling.
Yeah, I believe.
Bit, but you'll like it.
Yeah. 4 of them, you're gonna feel a little bit of vibration in your seat.
Oh.
Rumble. That's gonna rumble.
Did we put the shockwave? Remember we were talking about, Johnny?
I did that myself.
A shockwave.
Okay, cool. I figured
Oh,
out
seismic.
an attack when I was fighting
That's interesting.
Vince in the. You were watching. Johnny was watching me fight. I got you. Yeah, I got you. Hold on. Johnny was watching me fight Vince, and I had this technique where I powered down to get off the radar, which is great, except for the fact that I can't. So we put the seismic thing in there, and now
Great thing about the
backup
seismic
battery.
sensors, you can run those off. You can run those off
the thing
backup
is, I
battery. They take
talked
very
to
small
Craig.
voltage. They go right to the helmet.
I will be not only handling Athena, I will be handling your Viper.
I hope you're still working with Johnny, because no hard feelings, Johnny. I know we spat, but like that's what family does, right? Exactly.
Don't ever take me calling you kid as an insult. All right.
See,
It's 'cause
you
he's
say it
old
as
as the
a
hills.
term of endearment, and people like Taggarty make it seem like it's a punishment, so I'm chill with it.
Apparently, Axel is older than I am.
Yeah, he's like 70 or some shit.
Good at 60.
60, that's what it
I
was.
that good at his age.
God, yeah.
Well, my attraction for him just got really weird. I'm not gonna lie.
Elemental genes.
Same.
I would say they fucking age different.
So,
Does that mean I could call him daddy in bed and it wouldn't be weird?
That is an elemental.
I mean, Clan Ghost Bear is all about family, so.
It's all about family. You can have any drink you want, as long as it's a Canopin special.
Oh boy.
I don't want a Canopin
Please
special.
don't let it be
Also, Canopin.
Watch your words carefully there.
So,
My
I
concussion is maybe
think you
getting worse.
might also notice we shored up the paint lining a little bit. It's less smeared.
Thank you. Canopin.
I have one request.
Hmm.
I know it's gonna be a pain in the ass, and no,
there's
is an
Grandpa
acceptable
Axel.
answer. Can I get the star on the back of it, and can I get paw prints on the other 3 mechs?
The other 3 mechs.
Tagged.
Artillery fire does that too.
Just tagged on it.
We shall see.
There's Grandpa Axel on the back.
Hey, Daddy Axel, what's up?
Oh no.
Most of us. You got the experience.
Your juice might become a 10 million.
Hey, you'll help me out.
I feel
Spray
bad.
paint the Actium star on the back of her, and then put a paw print on the other 3. The guys
What are you
If
doing
it's
to
alright with you, Craig.
Decals.
Craig.
That.
If it's alright with you, you're gonna have total deniability.
Craig, he's my boss.
Craig's gonna approve
I will put the paw print on Unga Bunga.
You're gonna put what?
Craig, you know he's not gonna.
I will put the paw print on Unga Bunga.
Hey, yo, Kent.
Out of character, what are you guys doing to me? Jesus fuck.
We're gonna spray print a paw print on
That was an acceptable answer.
Ah!
We
Yeah,
can
there
just
we go,
hand
Ken,
wave it.
that's
It's okay.
We're chill.
Then we
Hold on.
just
Fucking
need to
go.
ask Razor.
Go ask. Yeah, he'll be chill.
Well,
Commander's
I'm
gonna be
putting the
fine
paw
with it.
print on there. It's my mech to deal with.
I'll put it.
What do we
I'm gonna
got?
put it right on the right ass cheek.
Guys are assholes.
Well, Craig, we can hand wave it.
Yes, you said yes.
God damn
It's
it.
a season 2 thing.
You think you can fit in Pepper's cockpit?
Hey,
It's
wait,
pretty
Craig.
small.
Kala.
I could sit
Uh,
on
Yes.
you said yes.
Let's go paint Waves,
What?
Waves, or Warhammer lime green.
I thought you were so into
I don't even know if you'd fit in Unga Bunga.
Yes.
I guess it's not exactly.
I don't even think.
Why is everyone trying to make changes to their mechs up near the finale? Fuck's sake.
Let's just paint it lime green. Just
Ah!
no,
Yes.
Waves mech.
Which is why the cockpit would not become.
Yeah, the
Riding into your right leg.
Yeah.
the Atlas and the Viper have very tiny cockpits.
Sounded like Donald Duck. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I've noticed for some reason the Atlas
as
has
a
a lot
prank-
of real estate, but not a lot of cockpit room. It's so confusing to me.
It's all metal.
As a prank.
Yo.
I'm gonna head out.
So,
I'm gonna head out.
hey,
She looks
hey.
great.
Come here.
It was
Yeah.
wonderful. Good job, Johnny. She's pristine.
Which one of these mechs do you think that I would be able to fit in comfortably?
I just watched.
Yeah, I know. She was in good
Rifleman,
condition.
Thunderbolt, Night Star,
She did a great job. I know who could. I
Warhammer.
loved her and shit.
I only got angry at you because I could. Okay.
So that's one of them?
I just.
Yes.
I've
It just
I've
took
seen
me
That has a
like,
very
going verbal
wide canopy
and
cockpit for
now I know
visuals,
he
but you'll
just
have to
makes
fight
the
Kent for that.
Mac Tech or the big gross art. I got it now.
Okay, which one is not in active rotation?
I just
Warhammer.
got,
Apparently Sebastian is
stories
pieced out.
about pissing off mech techs from the days I was a mech warrior. So
So I can take you over there if you like. It's over in Delta Bay.
it's not fun when you go to queue off your large laser in the right arm and it goes boom.
Nope, guess not. Okay,
Gonna try to shove myself into the Warhammer.
this should be fun.
Actually, of all the cockpits, you probably can. Don't put her in. It's got real estate.
Yeah.
20 some odd years ago. I mean,
She has a question.
you know, in a Warhammer. So
I keep asking you if you want to go to the gala with me, but you keep fucking running away. Have you ever been to one of these? It's not cool to go alone.
Okay, F, I'll go with you.
Bet. Okay,
There we
see,
go.
that's the thing. So now we have a partner
I thought that I had
jump
said
together. I don't know, not really. So I wasn't sure. You got real distracted when I asked her initially.
that. Oh, right. Oh. Fair.
And I thought I was the one with the head concussion.
all the moments I wish I had an eye camera.
Yes.
Where else do you get a concussion?
I think. Yes.
There we go. See, that's all I needed. Okay, cool. I'll pick
I
up a
think
dress.
that this
we'll head
time might
over
be cutting
together.
off circulation to my brain.
Oh my god. What?
He needs to get the collar off. He's dying.
I need to go and talk to him. Leave this conversation as soon as possible.
Nah, be like,
Hey, what you guys doing here? What's up?
I was talking to the commander. Now I'm waiting in case I need to talk with the commander and Jason.
Fun. What?
I was having a conversation with them, and now I'm here in case I'm needed. Just for anything.
And I was gonna go shove an elemental into a Warhammer.
What?
The graffiti is starting to intensify.
It's on the back of Alpha's mech.
Go on a date with me.
Does she?
Yes. Including on her mech as well as the star.
What color?
Pink.
Pink.
Yes.
Yeah, pink.
Wow, look at that. I've got a partner in crime.
I mean, to be honest though, pink is not going to be that bad with this blue.
Fancy order together.
And
It's not gonna stand out as much as freaking Wave Splitter's mech is lighting.
Are you
freaking
going?
big.
'Cause if you don't go, I'll get a
Oh, there's Axel. Where'd he go? The hell? There he is. Fast son of a bitch. There you go.
Where is it?
Down here.
Reveal unto me the Warhammer.
Warhammer. It's going to be a far cry from what you're used to in battle armor, but she's a very solid mech. And we won it off one of our greatest rivals, so there's that.
I already know that a mech is very much different from battle armor.
Fair enough. Oh, and I guess there's also Krylov's old Marauder before he departed as well.
Like I said, it's not my first time inside of a mech cockpit.
Oh, you said it wasn't your first time. Okay, I misheard.
However, it has been the first time I've been inside of a mech cockpit since I was over 10.
Fair. Okay. Alright, send her up. Okay. Hatch release is right here.
Okay.
So as you slide on in over all the crap on the inside, you know that feeling you get when you drive your mother's car?
Yes.
Basically that, but in a mech. Knees to your chest.
Damn.
Does the seat adjust at all in there?
I don't know. Is that the lever on the... No, that's not the lever on the side. That's
Don't pull the stripey handle.
Front is eject.
Yeah.
Front is eject. Side is adjust.
Yeah, there we go. And with that, it is actually surprisingly snug, but not a terrible fit.
Also, something's going on with my body.
Oh no! I see feet up here. That's not how you pilot a mech.
There we go. Now I'm in the right position.
Hey!
Well, it's certainly a far cry from a Vapor Eagle.
Yes!
Much different.
If I remember...
Battle armor.
Yeah, the, I'm not entirely... Where the fuck... Where did I leave that? Oh, there it is. So, I'm not entirely familiar with the Vapor Eagle, but, I can take the man lift back down real quick. But, from what I understand, the cockpit has got a very interesting shape.
It is. It's rather round.
Yeah, it's like a Cyclops,
Most
but
because
small.
the Vapor Eagle is fit with about 5 different types of jump jets in order to reach a very high height.
Sounds a lot like the Viper, honestly. But yeah, this...
Though instead of a light mech, it has a little bit more room and maneuverability as a medium.
So, if you do choose to try to send this guy out, this current build is a, what they call a bracketed build. Your main weapons are 2 ER PPCs on either arm, well, I think they're just normal PPCs, actually, and an SRM-6, 2 machine guns, and 4 medium lasers. So, you've got your long range...
The ER PPC is much smaller and could actually be fitted onto the chest rather than the arms.
Not for inner sphere, they're still quite heavy. So,
I thought that you had enough advanced technology to put an ER PPC on side of the arm of a mech. Well, arm of a power armor.
I believe that is a different build of PPC built for battle armor specifically. But yeah, so you have your long range engage with the PPCs, which also is very good for anti-ECM if you haven't already figured that one out. But
missile silo.
Yep, SRM-6. So you just yep, get in close, fire 6 of what the Longinus normally fires 2 of once, and is done. And then you have the 4 medium lasers and MGs. Once you rip the armor open, use that to start taking out internals.
In a pinch, or if I need to pilot some, I'm not the most skilled mech pilot.
Yeah, I imagine.
Comfortable inside of a suit of headhunter armor, but I
Is
know
it-
at least the basics of piloting a normal mech.
Is an entirely different form of combat from what I understand. Although, there are some very interesting simulators.
One of which is if you're fighting as if you're carrying all of your weapons on your back at once. The other of which is you are driving.
Yes.
And fighting at the same time. Picking up your arms in order to use most of your weapons, while you have a neural link in order to target everything with your eyes.
Don't the battle armors have neural links as well?
However, it's more of a connection being that is your body that is simultaneously piloting the mech, rather than only your arms and upper body. Somebody who had their legs amputated has a more easier time piloting a normal mech than they would a battle armor.
Well, there's the foot pedals for actually
There are
turning the
also
legs.
foot
But
pedals, I'm aware. But one of which only requires flicking your foot and ankle as such. The other of which requires subtle movements of hands, or legs, or vocal transmission into the armor itself.
step, step, step.
No, not that at all.
You said vocal.
The actual mobility and movement of the armor itself is controlled by the movement of the body itself. However, any of its sub-functions, or jump jets, or missiles,
Hey Chief, this is Conrad.
dictated based off of the
Still on your
neural
way
link
up
system.
here, or has the situation changed?
Sorry, I got distracted again. Glenn, could you handle that, actually? I am trying to find a pilot for the Warhammer.
Roger, I'll handle it.
Thank you, Glenn. Greg out. I accidentally left someone hanging in the salvage bay. Whoops. So, where was I? Oh, yeah. Interesting bit, by the way, about inner sphere mechs, at least. The neural link is also used to spin up the gyro for balance. So, it's not just for targeting. It is actually to make sure the thing doesn't fall over. I don't know if that's the same for clan mechs, but it's more of an Adrian question. I imagine it's very similar technology, at least. There is a...
As I said, I've only learned the basics about actually how to operate them. Not specifically any of the subtleties of manipulating them effectively.
Yeah, it's definitely a
Most I
weird
can do
sense.
is point and shoot and rotate very easily. Aside from that, any complex maneuvers or elaborate positions that you might need a mech to go into, I'm not capable of piloting them with impunity.
As a second option, if the Warhammer is not your style, we do have the Marauder over there that is not currently piloted. And it's got a much more spacious cockpit, as you can actually see from here. It's another canopy like the Rifleman, and this one is more built for long-range engagements. Confusing the enemy, poking over hills, firing that AC-5 on the shoulder, and disappearing out of sight again to reposition. Surprisingly quick for a heavy.
I will say the closest in general actual. This is more accustomed to how the Vapor Eagle that I'm used to is loaded out and operated.
Fair enough.
However, long range is very good.
Yes.
Nothing else I would weigh in with the Warhammer than the... As much as I appreciate that Marauder. Really appreciate that Marauder.
Most people do. General Motors did good on that one. You want to take a look while we're here?
I am feeling a little bit sick of not being able to pilot anything at all. My field of expertise is currently unable to be operated.
Huh. I guess the Banshee is currently out of pilot as well. Yeah, Delta Bay is kind of our storage at the moment, it seems. Yeah. The Marauder, as you can see, has about 3 times the cockpit space as the Warhammer does, so I have no doubt you'll be able to fit.
It's a shame that none of your medium mechs are equipped with jump jets.
Well, technically we have one, but you have to fight Kala for it.
I'm not going to squeeze into the fucking Viper. Not the Viper, no.
Well,
You were talking about the other one. The one that just was finished repaired.
That is actually a light. Actually, we did just finish the Viper, which is the medium, but the generator we're working on for that part was for is a light, and it does have jump jets, and you probably would not be able to fit in that thing. So.
Let's climb in and see if this works.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can actually see the... I can see the cockpit.
Yeah. Add a character. There's a reason why the the Marauder is my test rig for getting the mechs up and running. But yeah, back in character.
This is... Okay. I don't know if you can see this, but... Go ahead and take a peek below the hood here, because this is,
Yeah, it's like mostly there.
It's perfectly sized.
Yes!
Oh!
Where am I?
That is elemental sized. I can fit in this no problem. You were correct. If I need to pilot a mech, I'm able to be the sniper.
Mm-hmm. That, and if you don't want to, there is a very large contingent of people that take Marauders out into the field as brawlers. Where the hell is the man left right now?
This...
Where did I put it? Oh, he's dead. Fuck it.
What do you mean? We took the man lift down to the lower screen in order to look at its status.
You're right. Wee.
Yes, each of these mechs are built with a status.
Boop boop. Send it back up. Oh yeah, I totally spaced. I also forgot that the man lifts can actually reach the ground with that tiny ass arm. So yeah, currently she's christened as the Zemea. It's got a pretty standard assault engine and a heavy, so that's why she's so quick. Yeah, 2 PPCs in the arms, much like the Warhammer, a bunch of medium lasers, and an autocannon 5. So good rate of fire, good for poking over cover and firing down range. A lot of range on that, by the way. And popping back in. She only boats single heat sinks, but she doesn't really need too awfully much. The PPCs can be quite warm. But once someone's in your minimum range with that, I know Clan Tech tends to fix the minimum range arming problem for PPCs, but unfortunately these do not have that. Only the ER model does.
I'm well aware of the damage that PPCs are able to do anyways.
Yeah. So, if you cannot do that damage, though, that's where the autocannon 5 comes in. And once you're in brawl range, this has plenty of cooling to keep you running.
Oh, I need cooling.
Yeah. I meant for the engine, but yeah, that works too.
Avoid mechs in... Well, another reason why I avoid mechs in general is because they tend to overheat. If they overheat, I also overheat, and I'm not capable of piloting them effectively.
Oh, that is fair. You know, if you don't like overheating, the Marauder has plenty of refit opportunity. For one, you can totally replace the autocannon 5 and the heavy energy weapons with a more powerful either ultra autocannon 20, yeah, ballistic, or if we can afford one and we have a spare, a Gauss rifle. And Gauss rifles don't suffer from the min-range problem.
That is something I will certainly think about. Of course, you already know that my preference is the power armor, but if I am to be any kind of credit to this crew, I would like to put my at least partial knowledge about piloting forward as well.
Yep. So I'd recommend popping up. We have every single mech that we have in the bay in the sim pods. So I'd recommend going up there, throwing on a program either against an opponent or just throwing some AI and see how they handle. I know Johnny's been doing a lot to.
The efforts of your other mech techs and engineers, they're actually variable cockpit sizes now.
Yes.
The sim pods.
We put a frickin' roller into the cockpit thing, console.
Who knows?
Yeah.
Maybe Slager's able to get some mech time in.
That's actually where we found him earlier. He was testing some stuff out. I don't know what.
Power armor.
Well, that Simpod would not do good for power armor, but
I will inquire.
We could go against power armor, but the cockpit itself is, you know, built like that, not standing up.
I'm aware.
Also, as a little bit of utility, this guy.
Power usually is done in hollow fields, but we
yeah.
do not have that on the ship.
We have the warehouse, and that's about it.
Theoretical training ground. I have heard of a theoretical training ground in which the pneumatics of the power armor are disabled, and all of it is done inside of the neural link, inside of a projection inside of the 360 display of the elemental headhunter.
That sounds really odd feeling. Because you'd be moving your... Yeah, you'd be moving your own arms, but then your own arms would be restricted from moving, and then... Huh.
It is very much of a disconnect, and that is exactly why it is experimental.
Fair. But yeah, as a little bit of utility on this guy, by the way.
Inside of the...
He's got a chin winch.
Oh. I saw that.
So have Slayer suit up, drop that down, have him climb on up, and then he can throw him at somebody. Fastball special. Let's go.
I am going to bring this up to him. What kind of utility does the Warhammer have?
I do not believe he has any special utilities on him. Good sensor suite, good communication stuff. Are they doing a firing drill right now? Hope so.
Not that I know of.
Calling Craig.
Craig here, what's up?
Some guy from engineering is looking for a farmer. You're the one that we thought of.
I am indeed from the farms. What's needed?
Something for hydroponics.
Almost all assets on ATK ship. Range is going live. Please disregard any gunfire. Range is going live.
There it is. Okay, I was wondering what those gunshots were. All right.
Yeah, he's currently with us in Alpha Bay.
Okay, I'll be right over. Craig out.
Okay. Over and out.
Okay, well, I have to go do some farming shit. Because apparently... that's another one of my duties. I don't mind it, though.
Also, as a side note, if anybody does intend to pilot the Marauder or Warhammer, even if it's not me or if it's someone else taking them out, as a side
Crew of the Actium, for everyone who's not enjoying their range time, dinner's apparently ready down in the commissary. Sandwiches, chips, apparently they've got an interesting veggie pate. I don't know what that is, but go enjoy your meal.
Huh.
Before you walk up the stairs, this is actually a very good vantage point to see what I was going to point out.
Okay.
Do you see that offhang in front of the Marauder's chest?
Mm-hmm.
No, not the Marauder, Warhammer, right here.
Yeah, got a little like cargo rack thingy there. I don't actually know what that's for.
Inside of the clans, we are also capable of using those cargo racks for carrying elementals on the side of a mech.
Yeah, I saw a bunch on the Viper as well. I know we call it the Dragonfly, but you guys call it the Viper, and that was apparently like a school bus full of elementals. So I had it described to me.
Well, it's capable capable of carrying a star of elementals on its back into the battlefield, in which they're able to disengage and take out mechs to their own leisure.
Hmm.
Usually, mechs that are outfitted with one of these would be, well, whatever you call it. I just call them a handle.
Definitely looks like a handle.
Power claw and link them onto these. We take the power claws and link them on so that we have a secure position on the mech as a kind of extra gun.
I can see that working.
Sometimes in order to save on tonnage and weight, the weapon racks are replaced with elemental mounts.
Huh. Yeah, imagine.
So they are considered both a remote operative as well as a gun.
Ah. Yeah, imagine the. What does an elemental weigh? Like 1.5 ton? Something like that?
Just about.
Yeah, imagine. What is 6 times 15 again? 75? 7.5 extra tons? Hmm. Alright, is the engineer still over in the Alpha Bay?
Nah, they all went to dinner.
Heck. Okay.
They haven't got fish.
Guys, need anything before I head up?
No, I'm good. I'm heading up too.
Okay.
Just had to fill the doctor in.
Nothing that would be healthy for me to say out loud.
What's his reason?
You didn't blacksmithing, right?
Alright.
But no.
Wait, you have.
Okay.
Wait, you do have holsters.
Something wrong?
For your candy.
No, I'm just hanging
I
out.
was
What's
triple
up?
checking everything.
Mind coming to security with me for a second?
Honestly,
I've
it'll
got
be
something
easier
I
to
need
just
give you.
well or cut.
All I know is
Some yoga pose there for a moment.
It's fine, I just need to crack my back.
Just crack your back. Do it quickly now.
I should have taken a picture of that moment.
It's called bass backwards facing dog.
Wait, hold on. Do that one more time. Okay, I got it.
Probably all fucked up now.
Hi.
Oh, Kent, you're the range master, correct?
Yes, I am.
I missed out on the range time last week. Is there any way I could join the firing squad? I mean...
I don't know if that's possible, considering there was just Slager wanting to go in and use the pistols, so I have no clue. We can see if we can try squeezing you in real quickly.
Okay. Yeah, all this...
But that's just dependent on if he's still in there.
all this, groundwork has me worried that I might have to get out in the field myself. Feel like it's a good idea to be able to defend myself.
I mean, have you ever used a gun before?
Not but low caliber rifles, unfortunately. Maybe for hunting.
Yeah, looks like he's not in here.
Heck.
Let's see. I'll talk with the chief, see if we can't do a small range time before the bar opens up.
Alright, yeah, I want to do that before we get inebriated. That'd be a good call. Hi.
Sorry. When they left the door open and I was like, is the door broken?
No, I'm going to be closing it right now.
Okay,
Mm.
I just want to say.
Kala.
Sorry, I got distracted. I'm sorry.
Sorry,
Well.
Anderson. Want to say?
No, I'm actually keeping alcohol out of my system because I want some range time.
Did you not just have range time?
Nope. They called range time, and then they called dinner, and then range time ran off to dinner.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, good. Don't, no drinking then. Wait, they called dinner? I didn't even hear it.
Yeah.
Okay, I might have heard.
Some sort of veggie.
Flyers at the time.
Some sort of veggie pate or something. Wait, you were screaming at flowers?
Yeah.
Okay. Any reason?
Well, I couldn't make the coffee machine work.
So you took it out on flowers.
Well, no, I was. So he was just in the vicinity.
So you took it out on flowers.
No. The coffee was for him. Because he was feeling sad.
So you yelled at a sad man because you couldn't make him coffee.
Well, I mean, doesn't that seem reasonable?
No.
You would have had to have been there.
Huh. Alright.
Yeah, I just thought of something, Anderson.
Yeah.
Are you taking me to dinner?
I suppose so, Rawlings.
Awesome. Have you decided what you're gonna wear to the gala?
I'm catching a cold. I think it'll last for 2 weeks.
I wear something pretty.
Pretty?
Like get jerks at the gala together. Cute.
Cute.
That's the guy way.
Huh. Well, I did see. I definitely saw your dress, and I do agree it is. Yours is very handsome.
Yeah.
Anyway.
So what about it? Will you go to the gala with me, Anderson?
We shall see. I am not one for political shindigs.
Okay, but they said it's going to be fun. Or I imagined it was going to be fun.
I kind of also.
Alcohol, right? And the music, and fancy dresses. And it's
Yep,
like
the
one of those movies.
alcohol's gonna be all champagne. The food's all gonna be weird cheeses, and the music's gonna be baroque.
Weird cheeses, cool.
Wow, I guess that's the good part.
Broken music.
Baroque. It's old Terran shit.
Well, if it's Terran, it's gotta be good.
There's a lot from Terra that's not so great.
Yeah, it's late now.
Turkey and cheese, please.
Vanished. That was cool.
You know the funny thing is, the doctor who that I sparred with, who gave me the concussion, cleared me.
Was that Trentair?
No. One of the new guys.
Huh. I might recommend a second opinion. Where the hell did Rawlings go? She's right behind me.
Anyways, the engineer that I was talking about, that one. Barbecue.
The one that's currently running in slow motion?
Chicken, turkey, or salami.
Yes.
There you go.
Huh.
Craig, are we cut loose? He likes to do that periodically.
Yeah, feel free to get in some sim time if any of the pilots need it. We're not technically off shift just yet. But other than that, yeah, I don't think there's anything really left to do right now.
Yeah, the Jenner's basically done.
Mm.
Everything's being put in place with the arm.
Alright, what did we get again? I only heard pate.
Is either vegetarian pate or meat and cheese. You have a choice of turkey, chicken, or salami.
Let's go turkey.
We also can add cheese to the veggie patty if you don't.
Well, I like cheese either way. Thank you.
It's Swiss cheese, nice. The nice cheese.
And then chips and chips. Do you want barbecue, salt and vinegar, or salt?
I haven't had salt and vinegar in a while, actually. Let's try some of those.
Nice.
Are these crisp chips or English chips?
Crisp chips.
Okay.
Oh, crisp chips. Oh, and by the way, I'm gonna go into bed before you could talk to us about the knives. So if you can just fill us in later, that'd be great.
All right.
Thank you.
I'll be here.
Hey man, why are you sitting here by yourself?
Are you the engineer? Sorry to interrupt. Sorry.
It's fine. I was just going to say that it was a lot busier over there originally.
So, were you the engineer who was looking for a farmer?
Yes.
Ah. Yeah,
I need your opinion on something, but it can wait until after dinner.
All right. Feel free to hit me up. I'm going to be hanging out here for a bit because I got to talk with support as well.
Your shot to accidentally lose their appetite. Okay.
You're not thinking of using night soil, are you?
No, actually.
Okay.
I'm working on an idea for something, and I'm getting a lot of people's opinions first. You're
Right.
good at gardening or farming, right?
Yeah. 20 odd years on the farm should be good enough, I suppose.
Good enough.
Hey, Commander.
That's the same question I asked you.
What? Birthday? I've got a sandwich.
I gotta go train.
This isn't a great idea with a sandwich and bowl. Ah, my chips!
Rotations is that?
Fuck!
Where's my drink? I don't know.
I don't... You vanished from behind me. I have no idea where your drink ran off, dude. Hold on.
Who took my drink?
I think you might have taken the drink into the warp with you.
I didn't even finish it. Okay, come take me to dinner, Anderson. It's the least
What?
2 days.
Okay.
What?
Joking, by the way.
Come on. Steal my drink. What is that?
I have no idea where that drink ended up.
Is the bar opening up?
Today is a good day. Stole it. What?
It was taken by the warp. Oh, hey, here it is.
You're not sandwiches. For... Oh, hi. Oh, okay. Everything's forgiven. You're forgiven, Anderson.
Okay. God.
And it was the same doc that cleared me.
This is ridiculous.
Good question, actually.
Hey,
do people view...
Loaded up with Myron I'm not complaining to the commander. You guys are the kitchen.
Ah, by the way, Romos.
Yep.
Are you cromulent at the moment? I was actually wondering if I could take you up on that offer for some range time after dinner.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'll go see.
I heard range time start and
first, though.
Yes, I have water.
Well, that was a special case because it was allowed the elemental to use the range,
or deal with an elemental who you just told no, you cannot use the range.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, no. If you want to do a mech tech range time after shift end, I can set that up. Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, I can handle it. I think I may just do open range since people are not going to be busy.
I don't know. I have to go grab my sandwich again.
Commander agreed to the ER large lasers and the AC2s.
Okay. Draft up a refit plan and send it to me. There's a site we have on the network called Nav Alpha that I could use.
She's ill-knowledged.
Alright. I'll get
ER large lasers are pretty cool.
Ooh, that hurt.
Both heads here. 1 second. Do we have empty oil drums?
I don't know about empty, but we have a bunch of drums up at the machine shop.
Okay.
So back in my old units, they had a nickname for riflemen. We didn't have like
alive.
Refresh yourself a little bit.
You guys will know what you need to know. Unfortunately, that's as much as I can say.
We call them fly swatters.
Wow.
What?
Fly spotters?
Yeah.
Okay. Why?
It here.
Because it's
Helicopter coming in.
What was that?
Anti-air? Are they
Going to be
ready?
anti-air.
Is that what you
dropped
use them?
my
Anti-air and anti-air
Ah.
long range support. They're not supposed to be in the front line, so
ER large
Rip.
lasers aren't anti-air, right? They're like
Despite the name of it being a rifleman, rifleman is typically frontline support.
I mean, I can do anti-air quite well.
they're not supposed to be in the front line.
Okay, I'm hungry. I'm gonna go grab
I mean,
some.
if you're in a rifleman, let's just say I'll put it this way: if you're in a rifleman and you're brawling a hunchback, you have fucked up someone.
If you're brawling a hunchback at all, you're heading for a rough time.
Stories of some weirdo putting
AC-20 is AC-20, man. Call it.
AC-20 is AC-20.
To the idea of one.
So,
Is this where you always said? I've never sat over here before. Like,
I-
literally never. Like, it has never happened.
I just sit where there is open seats.
Are you kidding me? You sit where there are open seats? You don't sit in the same place every time?
Can't say that I do.
Are you insane? Why would you just sit wherever? That's like,
I mean, I do work for a
that's insane.
mercenary company, so I might be insane.
Haha, very funny. Big joke.
No. She was having.
It's good money, but
headache,
holy
so I
shit.
told her to go refresh herself a little bit and take a break. She'll be back.
I mean, I will admit, this is a bit more active than my last one.
On the
They
dot.
mostly just sat around.
I think. I don't know. I was
So, did she ask you to dance?
Garrison duty.
No, I did that just.
Ah.
Evil clanners. Who are not so evil, I have learned.
That's fair.
Yep, they just have the same wants that a lot of us in our sphere do. Power, conquest, money.
There were no galas
Maybe not
in my
money.
last, exit.
Mm.
There was fake airlocking. That's it.
Fake airlockings or real airlockings?
No, like you put someone in the airlock and you tell them that you're gonna, like, you know, space them, but then and you cycle the lives and stuff, but then you don't open the doors.
Huh. I mean, the commander did that once, but that was for Kala when she was being extra troublesome in the beginning.
I used to do that all the time.
Why?
Well, I mean, I don't know. My last outfit was a bit more.
You said we're done for the night, right?
Hard.
Unless any of the pilots want sim time until the shift end is called.
Take a seat. Pull one up if you want.
We appear to be in... Greetings. What's up?
Wanted to ask you.
Hi.
How much would you say a pilot sim would cost?
A pilot sim?
Night, Toby.
Like aerospace?
Yeah, aerospace.
I heard there was like some sort of retrofit that was supposed to be being attempted, at least on the Simpods. I don't know if that ever worked.
What's a
programming?
The big mech seats over in the gym.
Oh, Simpod. Okay, sure. I thought you said
Yeah.
something else.
Yeah,
Johnny
Simpod.
already put in the programming, but it's still a mech pilot.
Yeah.
And all that. That's the thing. But I'm talking about a legit specific aerospace.
You know, there is not a whole lot different when you actually get down to it, except for the gauges. We'd have to do something about that. But you still have the rudder pedals. Instead of the legs, you're using it for the rudder. You have the throttle, and you have a side stick. Or just, it'd be a big refit on the back end, though. I'm not quite sure about that one.
I'm talking about brand new, like
Oh.
Simba. A whole new Simba.
Celebrating a birthday. Her birthday.
Figured this would be as good a time as any when most of you are gathered together to officiate something here. One of two things, actually. Is Gunther present? Up here with me.
Uh-oh.
I know.
Wiki.
I'm about to get a living sacrifice.
You're assuming it's bad.
Cult of the Bam.
It was good knowing you, Gunther.
I'd like to officiate this man's promotion. Second in command for engineering in this shift. He'll be working at engineering, and he's been doing a great job, so we're all glad to have him.
Yeah.
Congratulations on your promotion.
Congrats.
Got a man.
This man's gonna keep you all alive.
Now when you need to take your brakes, Rawlings, we can go to him.
Welcome to the fray, Big Blue.
You've now taken
Rawlings in line.
Yeah, pretty much. As well, Morris,
Now
you
we can
join me
open
up here.
doors.
Two sacrifices.
Like we have 4 doors that we haven't gotten around to open.
Happy birthday.
Sacrifice here, please.
Wait. Little late.
In light of his
Or early.
recent achievements, activities aboard the ship, and his ability to demonstrate leadership, as well as for saving our asses the way he did a number of weeks ago. I'm sure none of you have forgotten that the idea to spool up the drive to keep us from exploding whilst we had an issue with our reactor was his idea. In light of that, amongst other recent achievements, Morris here is being re-promoted to Lance Captain.
Yeah.
So be sure to make your rounds and congratulate the two of them.
Congratulations, Lance Captain.
Damn it, you technically outrank me again.
You got it.
There we go.
Fuck!
Yeah. Oh my god, I just realized I was the same rank as him for so long and I never even realized it.
Oh no.
Oh my god, I never took advantage of it.
You're lost.
Now you know that little bungalow that he created is now a permanent feature in there.
Oh no. What are we gonna do with that when we have to drop?
Pick it up
We
and
just
then drop.
we take the arms, pick it up, and then frickin' drop the mech, and then put it down once the things are closed. That's what both Abby and frickin' Morris agreed upon, and it's their idea. Not
That's going to be a really tight fit with a drop rig.
It's their idea, so if it fucks this frickin' Athena, it's on them. And
You're gonna choke.
there's the smooch. Okay, I was able to turn around.
Most people have to pay to see that shit. Oh, that's sweet sauce.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday! A lot of celebrations going on right now.
Proposing to each other. I was going insane.
Yeah, he said officiate, and I was like, are they marrying off Gunther now, or?
Yeah.
Wouldn't be surprised.
In a political marriage, we're marrying off Gunther to Tiffany Hardwell, so she'll get off her asses. What?
Hey, Anderson, what was that?
I thought you were getting married. He said officiate.
Oh, yeah? Traffic cones!
What?
Oh, no, maybe we should marry you off to nice lovely Rawlings here. How's that sound?
Why would you want that? That seems like a port. Happy birthday, dear whoever. Hey, I'm your superior officer, man. You may be second in command, but I'm a lieutenant. To you.
Did you get a formal
And many
promotion
more.
for being second in command?
I didn't know about that.
Technically, that'd make him lieutenant junior grade, I believe.
Lieutenant junior grade?
Yeah.
Depending on what the hell the commander is actually
Command's fine by
put
me.
there. I don't know if anyone's ever looked this up, but the commander uses like 7 different branches of military for his ranking structure.
That's what I'm just saying.
No, you and I are the same rank.
Dun dun!
Oh, lovely.
What is your rank?
May
What's
the
your rank?
gods have mercy
I'm
on
second
your
in
soul.
command.
He's lieutenant junior grade, just like him.
Second in command.
Well, second in command, that's the rank.
Yeah, see, it
Yeah,
doesn't matter.
on the paperwork, I'm pretty sure I wrote down lieutenant junior grade. So
Morris, Lieutenant Captain, Morris. We need your
Lance Captain.
sorry, Lance Captain. We need your
Okay.
or whatever.
Lieutenant.
We need your rank experience, okay? So you're Lance Captain, yeah, Captain.
Yes.
Lieutenant,
Yeah.
Lieutenant. These two are second in commands for mech techs and engineering. What's their rank?
They'd be ensigns.
Ensigns.
I thought that was the first one. All right. Anyway,
So what's he then?
No, cadet. Well, technically, cadet would be the first one, but no, it's ensign, lieutenant, lance captain.
we need to talk to the commander about his ranking structure. Cadets are supposed to be in the academy.
Well, I mean, they're technically under training. Yeah.
Fair enough.
What's your rank?
But because they're
Gunnery sergeants.
See, they're Marines. We're naval.
How is the? Are they like
I think.
different ranks than us?
Well, if you want to include it. Well, I mean, raised is technically a lieutenant. I mean,
Well, yeah, no. Reyes is above lieutenant. Reyes is like a captain.
No. His rank is lieutenant, but he has the authority of a higher position because he's in charge of security.
Wouldn't that make
way
him
he
like
can
a
keep you
chief
guys in
warrant
line.
officer or some shit?
Chief
If we were using
warrant
naval?
officers are actually is lower than a lieutenant by
Oh.
rank. Warrants are lower
'cause it's
than
an NCO.
Fucking naval rankings.
No, they're not NCOs.
What?
Naval rankings are dumb.
Haggerty
Free
is
World
technically
League
an
it is.
NCO.
A warrant officer is an NCO in Free World League.
That is a really fucked up ranking system.
Are we?
No, warrant officer
Where
is
are
an
we?
NCO. You have chief petty officer and then warrant officer.
See, no, what you have, if I remember correctly,
But they're
for
NCOs, they're not
for naval
officers.
ranks,
here.
you have
Yay, Jen, you're here. Happy birthday.
is you have your That's how ranking.
We need to play games tomorrow
Third-class
night.
petty officer,
Like a
second
lot of
class petty
games.
officer, first class petty officer,
Chief,
chief,
spaghetti, throw it at the wall, and
senior chief,
hey, a ranking system.
master chief. Then you have your warrant officers, which are warrant officers. They're
Did they put them after Chief Undersoda?
specialized officer. And then you have your line officers, which
Ah,
go
right, yeah.
ensign,
That's what, like, the fifth talk that people have needed to
Okay.
wait on, and it's
So
been
are
like
they- so
5-10
they're
minutes.
ensigns then? Is ensign correct
I
then?
guess.
Are you happy with?
I guess.
Yeah, ensign. Okay, cool.
I mean,
need to
you get
figure that
officer
out.
pay as opposed to enlisted pay.
Hmm.
But make sure you get that cleared with logistics.
All right. So what were you asking
I'll
about?
try to make this quick. I'll try to make this quick. To make a long story short, an idea was presented to me about setting up a fertilizer or compost system for hydroponics.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to get a lot of people's opinions about it before going through with it.
See
what works best, what we have.
when you say fertilizer, I'm worried that you're trying to use something special. What are you trying to turn into fertilizer?
No, the idea came from the recycling idea I have for the machine shop. I'm like, okay, what about recycling for fertilizer or compost?
Yeah, the food waste is really good for that, but I heard someone talking earlier about using night soil, and that is a terrifying concept. You know what night soil is, right?
I work with machine. I work with metal, not plants.
All right. There was a talk earlier about recycling human waste
I
into
love
fertilizer.
nature, I don't really take the time to understand it.
And technically, recycling human waste into fertilizer is called night soil, and it is not great for if you want to eat the stuff that comes out of it.
That's not gonna work. That's
Yeah.
nasty.
Yeah, it's nasty, but it's very useful if you're trying to run it as like a feed crop.
I understand.
Yes.
Do I get paid more than you?
Shouldn't. Same rank.
Apparently I do. Apparently I get paid more.
Okay.
It has everything on it.
Anyway.
Yeah, no.
But anyway, so yeah, talk to Indra about sourcing the recycled food.
Yeah, no, that sounds like a bad idea.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah. Compost is a time-honored tradition. Throw your food waste into a bin and let some earthworms at it.
The intel officer that I recommended to Commander, just see if he can bring an aerospace sim pod.
You're the third person to mention introducing bugs, and you're the second person to mention using barrel compost.
I didn't say barrel, but that works. Yeah. I'm guessing that's why Adrian was looking for an empty oil barrel.
Well, using a sealable container as a compost bin.
Yeah, you don't want sealable because you want to let the gases out, otherwise you'll end up with a blevy. I'll pinch it into one anyway. Well, that wouldn't be boiling, but either way. What was the... No, blevy is for liquid. What the hell's the one for powder?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Alright, I can't remember. Either way, you don't want the compost exploding all over the hydroponics, so... Matter. So, by the way, Glenn, I talked with Romos, and he's thinking about letting us into the range tonight for a couple rounds downrange.
Cool. The reason why I was swinging the aerospace fighter sim is because the intel officer that I recommended the commander likes to fly aerospace fighters. He has one of his own without weapons that he just loves flying. Having an aerospace sim on board would allow him to be able to pilot, as well as getting the rest to be able to actually use aerospace controls versus mech controls. So that way it's a little bit more form-fitting.
Yeah. Hey, Taggart, is Romos still back there?
And then eventually Commander.
I have no idea.
Cool. Let's hope he didn't forget.
Thanks
Speaking
for the
of-
input, Craig.
Yep, no problem. If you need any help setting things up, I'll good for that. Yeah.
Since I'm seeing people fuck off into the bar, are we shift over or are we just kind of...
I guess.
I gotta sift through these ideas first.
Oop. He's sifting.
Yeah, hello.
He's sifting.
Yep.
There he goes.
Shifting, alright.
He's sifting through the frickin' oblivion. Anyways, I'm gonna go see if I can. I'm gonna see if I can't find
Alright.
Commander real quick.
And I had a meeting with support, I believe. Alright, I believe your people wanted to talk with me about some knives.
Oh, yes. Well, Olsen had to go to the little corner.
What the hell? Ran right into me.
Red Wayne went through me. I'm like, what the hell? Anyway, yeah, I mean, he told Dominic, but Dominic didn't tell us anything, so we don't know what was that exactly.
Greetings.
So,
Evening, Lark.
Is there anything left over in the kitchen?
I believe there's sandwiches.
Sandwiches left if you want some. Yeah.
Oh, that'd be wonderful.
There's also veggie pate or whatever that is.
Yeah, it's like a tuna, but veggie. So
Right,
it's a pate.
I don't mean to impose, but we haven't had a chance to sit down and eat today.
We've been on kind of a goose chase.
Alright, anyway.
Alright, so do you want meat and cheese or veggie?
Knock knock. Anyone in there? Nope. Okay.
That's why I protect people here.
Once you share a shower with 88
Evening, Colin. Where did support run off to? They were asking me about a delivery they got this morning.
I'm sure they went that way. I'm pretty sure I saw most of them anyways.
Hmm.
You'll find them outside of the canteen, more towards the left. If I were to guess.
What, in the kitchen?
If I were to guess. No, out of the kitchen, down the corridor, hit the quarters, and then turn left.
Okay.
If I was to help.
Yeah, thank you.
Surround the house, apparently. Thanks, Tag.
A cup? Right, so
I don't know what the first option was. The chocolate.
Chocolate?
we have either meat and cheese
Chocolate.
or veggie pate.
Chocolate!
If you haven't gotten a drink in there, please get a drink in there, otherwise I will be really sad.
I am trying to get range time. No alcohol.
Okay, go get range time. Okay, go get range time.
I can't find Romas.
I appreciate you, Craig.
What the hell did you drink?
I've just been in a very good mood.
Mm.
And I'm trying to lighten people's mood up as best I can.
Fair enough. Could use a mood lightener. Greetings, Lark.
Yeah, I know, and I am being an idiot just to get smiles. Worth it.
I swear that's what I'm doing too.
You can probably grab a seat in the bar.
My thoughts were, if it actually came down to
Hey,
it,
Commander.
we actually had to pilot, going from mech controls to aerospace controls might be.
Well, I'd say speak with your chief and see what he thinks.
He did already.
Speaking of, what can I do for you?
Did you walk past support at all? They were asking me about a delivery they got this morning, but then I can't find them. So.
No, I haven't.
Also, Axel was looking at some of the unpiloted mechs over in Delta Bay. Turns out he can just barely squeeze into the Warhammer, and he can fit perfectly in the Marauder.
Okay. This is good to know. Yeah, I think he spoke to me about that a bit earlier. We want some of the other pilots to show him a thing or two about using a battle mech. I wouldn't be against it. Might need to make a few modifications to see if I can squeeze in there better, but yeah.
Yeah, the Marauder fit him just fine, but it's currently set up for a peek and poke build, so it might have to get a refit for more of a brawl if that's more his style. The Warhammer apparently fit his old Vapor Eagle experience better, but the Marauder definitely has a better cockpit.
Well, I wouldn't be against seeing him in a Warhammer if he's you're able to make some more space in there.
And we could technically use the test drop, especially with the Warhammer, for him to get used to it.
We still need to get the test drop okayed.
There she goes.
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Well, we got a lot of events coming up, so for the time being, just one step at a time, right? I think she's gonna go make
Hey, Trentair. I was going to ask you something a little bit private. Wanted to know your opinion on it real quick.
Yeah, sure. Can you give me a second? Go ahead.
Hey, over here.
I'll wait over here.
So, more talks about the memorial stuff. I was wondering, maybe we'll give Lark a little bit of, It's like one of those weird things where they give her something to, put her mind to, but also a touchy subject. So I wanted your opinion on that one.
Yeah. That's tough.
Yeah.
Given the current state of things.
I'm definitely, probably not tonight, but I just wondered what your thoughts were.
Maybe not tonight, but soon. I think today has been productive in that regard.
All right, yeah. What's funny is Lark was not the only one to say that she heard voices.
I know, I've been getting various reports. I don't know if it's just PTSD, stress.
All at once, though? That's...
The adjutant seems to think so.
Yeah, it could be, but might want to stop talk to Rawlings about that one, because she was saying she was going to tear out every speaker on the ship until she figured out which one was causing the noise.
I know. Honestly, if it gives them something to do, I'm not entirely against it.
Fair enough. I know I was present
Plus,
for the...
if they do find something...
You first.
Oh no, I was just saying, plus if they do find something, then, well, you know what? Maybe then we found a solution.
Fair enough.
Who knows, right?
Also, I saw Antoine and his hair and his leather jacket, and I thought Indra was over there for a second. My eyesight's not great.
You're wearing glasses!
That's why my eyesight's not... Well, it's because my eyesight's not great. You should see me with my glasses off. I can't see shit.
Oh my goodness, okay.
But yeah, what was I going to say? Fuck, I lost my train of thought. I know I was there for the initial thing, and I think I kind of helped, but I don't know how much and to what degree, or if I actually helped at all. So I was wondering if it...
You were fine.
It was, yeah, thank you.
Yeah, no, it's not an easy situation, especially when you're not trained for those kinds of situations, right?
Yeah.
So, no, you did fine. It was all good.
And I was wondering how best to approach it. Should I just keep a happy face on, pretend nothing's wrong? That's what I'm trying to been doing here.
I think...
Because she said she doesn't like it when people look at her like things are wrong.
Generally speaking, what I found with Lark is being straight with her is the best course of action.
Fair enough.
So, just being direct and generally speaking your mind. Now, that being said, please don't be blunt and basically say that,
Yeah, I'm also...
sensitive.
Yeah.
I know I don't have to worry about that from you, but...
It might have to.
It's worth saying.
I have a tongue like a fucking pit viper sometimes, just fucking everywhere. But, I was also thinking that perhaps, maybe, the memorial thing might be a bit of closure, perhaps.
I think so. I think at this point we've logicked out as much as we can of this, and now it's just coming to terms with it emotionally.
Yeah, all I got is pragmatism, though. I'm not exactly a therapist.
I think that'll be helpful.
And she hasn't pulled a knife or anything on Glenn, so I think she's doing all right.
I'd say so.
All right. Well, I apparently still have to go hunt down support, so best of luck, and hopefully I'll be able to get some range time tonight.
Thanks, yeah. I've been dying to get into some battle armor and actually do some training with that, but
Did you not get any chance today?
Happened,
Oh yeah,
so...
right, of course.
No, I haven't. I'm gonna try and get hold of Reyes and see if I can't sneak some in at the end of the day here, but we'll see.
Yeah, as much as I advocate for getting your sleep, with as much as you're in demand, it might be a good idea to take a late night for it.
Yeah, sleep and me, we've never particularly been close friends, especially not recently.
Just as long as you actually get enough to not get yourself hurt. I don't want you to become like Doyle.
I know.
Alright, and if anyone asks, doctor-patient confidentiality, alright?
You got it.
Actually, I just noticed one of you support sitting over here. Do you happen to know where the kitchen crew's hiding?
I think at least 2 of them are in the bar.
Yeah, two of them are up here, Greg.
Okay. Ah, there you are. Hello.
Perfect. You did good, Craig. Help me out here, please.
What?
So, right, Olsen's back, so...
Come on.
Well...
So, you guys were asking about a delivery this morning, right?
I don't think... Yes, this morning we got a case of machine shop knives. So I was wondering, do you know anything about an order going through the machine shop for knives?
I
Chef knives.
do, actually. Can I go in there and actually see them? I'm curious how they came out.
Sure. Yeah, the box still hasn't despawned, so...
Did you start playing with the knives in the pool already, or...?
No, we just went with, wait, is this the right side?
The side away... yeah, you had it right the first time, so it's the side away from the handles.
Right. Yeah.
Huh.
Well, from what we were told, our character, we were told that they serve as just normal knives, like your usual fare.
Is this the correct one? No, it's not.
Bought in the... No, it's just the...
One of these fucking...
I think we haven't seen them spawn, I think.
Yeah, you have to get to the past the first 2, then you can get them. Yeah, there we go. So that's the reason why I put the note in, by the way, out of character. Because these were already in the pool, I didn't want you guys spawning too many knives and be like, oh, what the hell is wrong with these ones?
Oh,
so we can spawn knives?
Just spawn 1.
Yeah, this thing.
Oh,
No, after we
I
spawn
thought you
2
meant special ones, sorry.
Well,
No,
technically.
After the first 2, they become these ones, so...
Yep.
That's why they told us not to spawn more than 1.
Oh, got it, okay.
Yeah, just anti-spoiler.
I had my own knife, so...
Got it, okay.
So yeah. So
They'll fine, they just need a little bit of honing and sharpening, and they'll be
Probably.
serviceable.
So
was this actually ordered by Carla, or...?
Not ordered. Well, technically I ordered it. I heard her tell me the reason why she took you guys' knives was to use the shiny metal to make some cockpit items. And I told her that she was being a fucking idiot, and that's why these are here, as replacements for the ones you guys lost.
So
and
she use them to make what?
cockpit items, like little medallions and whatnot for good luck. So...
Dice for her
Yeah,
mech.
but the metal on a knife is not doesn't work that. It's not made for that.
Yeah.
Is there enough scrap metal in the salvage bay?
Yes, and that is where these came from. Actually, you see the red honing, or the red banding on the hilt?
Handle?
The handle?
Yeah.
That is because she put a little bit of her own mech into it. The handle's metal. It is actually ferrofibrous, polished up to a shine. And,
What's her mech? The Wildcat, is that right?
no, she's the Wildcat. Her mech's Pepper. It's Viper.
Pepper, okay.
Yeah. So, also, I think she used a little bit of the ferrofibers for the blade as well. Yeah, if you catch the light just right, you can see the banding on the blade itself as well.
Yeah, it's soft enough to be a good chef's knife, but hard enough to keep a sharpened edge.
Yep.
So...
I was actually worried about delamination, but it seems to have taken, so...
Major Indra was a bit upset that the machine shop was used without her permission.
Well, the machine shop's in the mech lab, so technically I gave permission. For the second one, not for the one she took initially. But she has been reprimanded and has made up for it, so... Hopefully problem solved.
You might want to touch base with, make sure that she's aware that
if I can find her.
It's all done above board.
Yeah, I just...
She's quite a busy woman.
I would have liked it, you know, like, she didn't take actual knives to make stuff out of. Yeah, when you have a perfectly salvaged bay with salvaged stuff in it. So.
Yeah,
the same amount of stainless steel from one of the trays.
We also have... I imagine that isn't that anodized or something. But either way,
The trays?
yeah.
Steels,
Mhm. Yeah, I told her that
it's all food neutral steel and stuff, so it's not quite made to be used for anything else.
yeah. So I'm not sure how well those cockpit items were going to hold up, or trinkets, or whatever you want to call them. But she should know now at least where to find some scrap metal. Now that I've showed her where it is and how to actually turn it into shiny metal. For
I guess you took that because they're shiny, I guess.
By the way, that those knives do not have any of the protective coating of normal stainless, or not coating, components. So it doesn't have the paint that normally goes on mechs. So you're going to want to keep those oiled and cleaned because they will rust.
Okay. Yeah, because you don't want the mech paint on these knives, or else people are just going to die.
Yeah. The paint that is meshed into the handle is under a bunch of lacquer, so it should not be coming out.
As long as the lacquer doesn't break.
Yeah. And technically, mech paint is only carcinogenic.
If lacquer breaks, throw them away. Yeah. Well, no, like if the lacquer of any of these knives break, we throw them away right away.
Technically, mech paint is only carcinogenic if you breathe it in. So don't mash it up into a powder and snort it like cocaine.
Well, do you know what we do here in the kitchen?
I mean, I've heard some stories about the line cooks back home.
That's what they call them.
No, we snort smokies, not the chicken knives.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Now the question is, I know this much about Terran history, but there are two different types of Smarties. Which one?
The American one.
Ah, there you go. Snorting chocolate.
No, that's
Smarties is
not
some hard candy coating.
Yeah, no, the Smarties in Canada are actually like M&Ms, but in the American Smarties are the hard candy. Like when you crush them, they become powder, you know.
They're basically edible
Those are the
chalk.
ones I know.
Yeah.
Candy chalk.
No, those are the ones I know. I didn't know the chocolate
Mini
M&M
sweet
ones.
tarts, you know. Yeah, yeah.
Got it. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, the M&M ones is basically what you see in the UK too. Yeah,
Oh,
the Smarties. Because it's Nestle, so that's from the UK.
I've never made it to Terra, but I've had some of their exports. The Northern Territories seem to have this thing called an aero bar.
Oh, I think I heard about that. It's like they blow bubbles in it or something.
Yeah, like they jet puff it and let it. Yeah. Oh yeah, sandwiches.
Well,
you guys are
hello.
going on that. Just reviewing some merchandise.
Vegetarian or meat and cheese?
Excuse me.
Can I get a turkey sandwich?
There also?
Yep. Some products of the machine shop came in, so. I mean, if you ask nicely, I'm sure they'll show it off. But they recently lost a few of their knives, so they asked. They got a few more.
Oh yeah, that was true. Totally Carla's fault, by the way.
Well, for what it's worth, it is no longer an issue. It has been made up for. I don't want to drink. I want range time. Where did Romas go?
Thank you so much.
I think Romas actually went in the bar.
Fuck!
Also, yeah.
Has anyone seen Romos?
The one you have on Peppercat, the little. Nope.
Check the gym, maybe? That's where Chief Reyes is at the moment.
No, we didn't. Gym would be our best option.
I'll check there. Thank you. Ah, there you are.
Not good.
Yep. Yo.
Range time.
What's up?
There's range time.
Alright. There will be range time. I may have had a special request for range time, so I'm letting you know if some fuckery happens, I may have to boot you out for a little while, but you know, that's actually more reason to do it now. Hey Trentair, you ready for range time?
Yes, please. I would love some range time.
Alright, I'm gonna do an open. I'm gonna. Yeah.
Alright.
I'll meet you guys over there. Give me one.
Righto. What?
Is it a screaming one?
What did I just hear?
Yes, yes it is. But these two had another. They were actually looking for you, I believe. And I also think I was going to say.
I was also looking for you, Indra.
Hi.
Sorry about this. Commander did order a screaming orgasm.
Your person. You should give that to him yourself. No. Delicate conversation. So just wait a second.
I get the feeling the commander orders these things just because of their name.
Hold on a second. Yes, absolutely. Just because it's a great conversation piece. Usually that's the case for most drinks. But is it like? Is it really?
Interpersonal for me.
Gregor's been with the unit for a long time, and he has been reliable.
The commander helped give screaming orgasms to the whole bar, so.
So good. Okay. Fuck, I miss good food. Okay.
All right, so I believe that you had a not a run-in. What's the word I'm looking for? Either way, you were thinking about doing something to call about some knives that were taken last week.
Yes. Although technically the commander is sort of in charge of that until he tells me I'm allowed to punish her. But go on.
Okay, I would like to let you know that the situation has been rectified. She did not ask permission to use the machine shop the first time, but I did order her to make up for it by actually using proper metal for doing stuff rather than somebody else's knives. So the mess hall now has
ATK. Due
5
to multiple requests for it, there is going to be open range time. If you wish to participate, simply report to security. I repeat, open range time. If you wish to participate, please report
it's
to
not
security.
just the fact that she used that.
Mhm.
It's a whole bunch of things.
Yep.
It's good to know that she got permission the second time. But a lot of it is also the fact that we have to be spending on our budget now replacement knives and replacement materials for a day that she decided to just.
So on that note, I have reprimanded her for taking those materials and gave her a task to make new knives to replace them using scrap metal. I made sure the scrap metal was of good enough quality to use for food, and I oversaw the process myself, and she put a little bit of her own mech into the hilt of or the handle of each of the knives. Support now has
so
5 more.
You made sure that it's like structurally intact. We're not gonna have the knives fucking fall apart, right?
Yep, I made sure that there was no issue of delamination on the handles from the ferrofibers she put into it, and it seems to be fine. So yeah, if you want to take a look, they're over in the kitchen right now. They're in a big old toolkit she found. I don't know where that was from.
I trust you, but
It's a clan dish.
but yeah, in general, it's a little bit more complicated than just that, but it's still good to know. I'll notch it in.
As a reward.
And I still need to get CQC training from you at some point, because I can't track down Reyes.
Yes, you do. I'm gonna be a lot more free.
Clan-based thing, but it is what my unit.
Because I have someone who should have been promoted today, but the announcement wasn't made.
It's chicken, sausage, or...
Well, I have range time to get to, so I'm going to go run before I'm out of line. See ya. Pistols are going to be new. Never had one of those at home. Nothing like a light jog. It's certainly more bright in here. I think they fixed some of the lights. Sorry about the delay. Had to inform Indra of the knife situation.
It's all good. We're just waiting on whoever wants to show up.
Okay.
I can't wait.
Yeah, I was saying to someone else earlier, I can't remember who, but yeah, most of my firearms experience is just from hunting rifles back home, so it's just going to be entirely different.
Yep, got it.
Can't say I ever fired a pistol before. Wait, no, there was one.
I will warn security assets that if we get more civilians than security, security is going to be the first ones bumped off the line.
Understood.
Neener,
Yes, I
neener,
know
nanny,
that
nanny,
we
boo
have
boo.
at least one more person who isn't here yet who wants range time. I may just have to go extract them from whatever bullshit they've managed to get themselves wrapped into.
Oh, fair enough.
Not
Also,
happy, though. She's not allowed.
attention,
Not
mech
happy,
techs. This
though.
is Craig Anderson. You guys have been invited to range time. If you wish to partake, head on down to security post haste. If you haven't ingested any alcohol, Craig out.
Because she has a concussion and she had alcohol.
Yeah, I know. I saw
alcohol
after the concussion.
Yes. Not directly after.
Did I really just use the word post haste?
Not kicked out of her.
Yes. Yes, you did.
I mean,
Fuck.
there was one moment where they were exchanging headbutts. Like,
What? Well, she fought the elementals, and then she fought a medical staff. I thought it was okay, and then apparently she got a concussion and a broken nose, and the medical staff was just like, "Oh, reset nose, you're good to go."
What's the context on
That's
that?
what she
Why
was
was this
talking
happening?
about? I don't know the full context. That's what I got, and that's what you got now.
to supervise it, alright?
It was firmly locked away inside
to do something.
med bay, getting undrugged. So I'm out for the night. Have a good night, guys.
Filling up fast. Also, pick a
Oh
number.
yeah, and
All right, good night.
So
Is that offer for range time still open? I'm on my way.
Yep, still open. As long as you haven't drunk.
No, I haven't drank anything. I'll be there in a couple minutes.
It has been
All right,
like
Craig
5
out.
months or more. Dang. But after we're done here, let's go fight.
Roger.
Okay.
All right.
Still looking for that payback?
Yeah.
All
right. I don't even think I can beat you,
You
but
will
I'm
get
not going to get
special
any
range
better
time
unless I
later.
try.
But understood. The fates have decided.
The fates.
You have been banished from the island. Push.
Oh.
Voted off. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You don't have to leave. I will fit you in.
I'll split some time
He's
with
gonna
you,
keep
don't
on
worry.
going if he didn't say anything.
I know. I was kind
You just have to share a gun.
And I was supposed to be the depressed one for today.
just hold hands while you're holding the trigger.
One person takes one side, the other person takes the other side.
You
right?
want to swap?
Like,
Actually, you can take my spot.
no.
I mean, I
We
did it
can
last
rotate.
time. Huh?
We can rotate, guys. It's fine.
You just basically are doing the tango while you're freaking firing a firearm.
Pick 3, so 3.
I figured that by the 1, 2, 3. I was like, oh, I see what he's doing.
Is it a fly? Oh, it is a fly. Okay.
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
Flies are everywhere.
Make my fly.
Nope. Oh, you missed it. You missed it. It's still fine. Nope. Oh. It's spinning circles around.
There's Johnny.
Son of a bitch.
Hey.
Johnny. Sorry, I'm late. Hold on, wait. Johnny, pick a number 1 to 2.
What the hell are you doing?
2.
Just sprayed Romos the face with something.
You know what? He picked 2, but because of that, you have been banished from the island. Turn and push.
Archer, you can take my spot if you want it. I don't care.
I
actually wanted to take a round in The Sims, so
Hmm.
I ran a scenario for
Giving
him.
it as a punishment.
Fair enough.
If you're swapping with anybody, you're swapping with him.
I randomly picked a mech for him to fight, for him to be against, right? And the random selector picked my Marauder.
Did you put him in the Marauder? He's Krylov's Marauder for a test out? Or is he in the Warhammer?
Yeah, I just put him in. No, he was in Kral's Marauder.
Okay. Marauder versus Marauder. Fun.
Standardly how it's set up. Only the one other Marauder had ECM and could engage at 1,000+ meters.
God damn, you're putting him against that for his first run?
Okay, I gotta.
It was randomized, I swear!
I'm gonna wake up Fletcher.
No.
The range
No.
is going to be.
That's better than what I. That's at least it was randomized against Marcus. I picked my mech.
Even if
I
you can
said
hear
this
it,
once
the
already.
snoring will be louder.
I think Fletcher can probably
Put them through the same scenario.
entire
Destroy a
island
small
storm.
base and then an
Those
evac.
things are rocky as shit.
So.
Yeah.
Something quick and simple.
Yeah.
Three tanks and a battle mech at random.
Enough people here that I can do this, and I'm going to enjoy it. Extra mag to whoever brings me Trentair.
Off they go.
You know,
I'm good. I ran here. I'm old.
Two of them to go.
I'm feeling the same, Johnny.
I expected either everyone or no one.
Did you know that Axel's older than us?
What?
Yeah, Axel.
Pretty sure most of you guys are older than me, so.
Well, I was going to be cheeky and call Trentair over the line, but he does not appear to be on his comms at the moment.
He's in security comms. He's been there pretty much all day.
Damn it.
Yeah, Axel's like in his 60s.
What? Huh.
I know, right?
Yeah,
Fuck,
that's...
I hope I look that good in 20 years.
Dude, I hope
Elementals are
20 years,
strange.
I hope my arm's bigger than my head in 20 years. Fuck.
I know, right?
Like,
Maybe,
most
you know what,
elementals...
Craig, maybe I just need to start pumping iron more, you know?
Most of the elementals I know of
Elemental
don't live past, like, 20. Just because of the way they fight.
I mean, most...
Always be afraid of the old man in the job where the where most die young. Or,
Mm-hmm.
I'll fuck that one up.
Anyone else want to take a shot at it?
Perfect example.
Hmm.
The Black Widow. What was
He returns without the prize.
That's malarkey.
Oh, malarkey.
I'm gonna go
I will
to bed.
say, though-
I've had one too many orgasms tonight.
Wait.
Yeah.
Go, Malarkey!
The commander's doing that bit again. He loves that bit, by the way.
I give you an orgasm.
A screaming orgasm.
You brought the commander, he ordered it right next to myself and others, and there was like, I just ordered it for everyone else, and then it just started
Hello?
making orgasms.
I'm magic.
God.
Oh my goodness.
I'm magic.
Do we need to call Rawlings?
Loretta, why?
Oh god, no.
You know what? I think Rawlings would rather bite security's head off than talk to them today, so probably not.
She was pretty grumpy with us too, so maybe she's just off today.
Yeah.
What did you do?
Yeah,
Me
this
too.
is
Didn't
acting
have
weird
food
around
when
me
she
now.
walked in and pointed at the
I don't know what
counter
that's about.
and said, "Give me food now."
I mean, considering everything that's happened today, yeah, I'm not surprised.
Like, normally we're at each other's throats, but she asked me to the gala?
Whoa, Rawlings?
Yeah.
Really?
She had a drink in her hand, so...
She's gonna go
Yeah.
She's going
apparently she's gonna go off the ship.
side.
Dude.
That's even weirder. She's going.
You're gonna
planet
be the
side.
biggest babysitter ever. Good luck.
They both brought him.
Extra mag for these two, I guess.
I didn't expect that, honestly. Come on.
You know what? This is the first time that a gala has happened that I've been near that I don't have to go to.
Thanks. Civvy's in for
I don't like shindigs.
Everybody in.
That's
Ba 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 ba.
Inside you go.
If it makes you feel any better, Craig, I'm gonna run an Irby Derby up here.
Oof.
a what?
Irby Derby.
You're gonna run a what?
Irby Derby.
An Irby Derby.
We should get a little.
It's better when you have a bunch of Irbies, but next best thing is
Is
Simpods.
it everyone's in an Irby, but they're banging each other?
No, it's we have two sim pods. You get them both
What?
driving the same urban mech, and they shoot each other.
Do you have to drink an orgasm first?
Yes, you did.
Yes.
Holy shit.
Yes, you guys are weird.
Anyway, listen up.
If any of you have had alcohol at all, get the fuck out of my ring.
Not on me.
Stone cold sober tonight.
I haven't even
Somebody
walked
offered
one
to
step on the
give me an
board.
orgasm, but I knew I was coming to the range, so I wanted to be really focused, you know?
Look, I walked into the bar. This guy asked me to trade orgasms with him.
Look, me running, carrying him, probably burned all that shit out of my system.
Looks like he's setting up range.
You know what? I haven't had an orgasm in 5 years, so.
I think I'm saving that memory just to present it to you out of context.
I know. I know it's a drink. I haven't had one in 5 years.
Why did Ashton do this to us?
It's the commander. The commander did it. It's his joke.
The commander did it?
It's Haven's thing, okay?
I didn't realize the commander had that sort of sense of humor.
Of course he does.
What? It's like, well, since we got this, I gotta get to ask this.
Just don't let him give you sex on the beach.
You all know the rules of the range. If you don't know the rules of the range, speak now. All right. When in the range, you listen to the range master. If you ever don't listen to the range master, I have every right and the permission from both my assistant range master Kent, who is not here at the moment, the commander, and Reyes to beat your ass and throw you out.
Aye.
That understood?
Understood.
Affirm.
Yes. Understood.
When you enter the range, you will not approach the bench until instructed to do so. Is that understood?
Aye.
Understood. Yes, sir.
Aye, sir.
You will each have 3 mags, 1 loaded, 2 on the counter, ready for you to shoot. When I tell you to approach the counter, you will do in this exact order. You'll pick up the gun, you will point it downrange, and you will wait. When I tell you to aim, you will aim, and when I tell you to fire, you will fire.
Aye.
The command of fire will be followed by at will, which means you are free to dump your mags as quickly or as slowly as you wish. Your targets will be set when you first step to the range. Pick your distance, set it, then pick up your gun. Understood?
Aye.
Understood. Understood.
If I see any of you gangster firing or muzzle checking anyone else on this range while you are reloading, shooting, or aiming, I will personally pistol whip you and see your ass out of here. Understood?
Aye.
Understood.
Understood.
Excellent. Follow me. Frontier, range 3. Craig, range 4. Everybody else, pick.
Should be interesting.
The reason
Fuck it, we're doing it live. There was one promotion that was missed.
Oh, did
If you can believe it, I can finally leave my fucking post.
Hey.
I would like everyone to congratulate Dylan Avery Johnson as a new head of logistics. So if you have any logistical questions, go to him.
Damn good job, Avery.
I know, right?
He has
Finally.
more than earned it,
Someone other than Michael for people to go to.
as he is the only person that I have actually had 4 compliments from almost every single department about how well he was at organizing literally everything, as well as keeping in contact with all the other groups. So give him a warm welcome, give him a drink, I don't know, slap him on the back. Have a good night, everybody.
There's range.
First range. Go.
Got it. Sorry.
Really loud
So,
announcement. If you are wondering why I told you to go in this specific order, it is entirely so that I can keep an eye on the rest of you while Trentair watches Craig.
Oh.
Okay.
All right.
Because outside of me, I'm fairly certain Trentair is the one person who could teach everybody in here a thing or two.
All right.
All right.
And because I don't actually know what Craig's experience is, so
Slim
err
to
on the
none.
side of caution. There you
For
go.
pistols.
There you go. All right, everyone, approach the range and set your target.
I swear I'm not picking this up. There we go.
I bet no worky.
Yeah, the pistol was kind of close for mine.
On the eve of the promotional announcement, security will be doing a 21-gun range exercise. Any gunshots are to be ignored. Thank you.
Move that a little closer.
Everyone's at 10 except for the mad lad in the back over there.
Alright.
Absolute mad lad.
Security themselves, of course. Alright, everyone. Pick up your weapon. Aim. Remember, you have 3 mags. Go for speed, go for accuracy. It is up to you. Aim. Fire.
Okay, that's a lot more kick than I thought it'd be. Oh, are we firing all 3 at once?
Keeping an eye on it. You can. When you are finished firing your 3 mags, put the gun down and step away from the bench.
God, all over the place with this thing.
You're trying to control it a bit too much. Relax a little bit. Let your body flow with the recoil. Don't try to force it anywhere.
Alright.
Alright,
Craig, good job.
approach the bench.
I think I saw a throat shot.
Recall your targets.
Well, I got a few on the target.
Not my best, but a couple outliers there. Good grouping though.
A little high.
No way.
First step to figuring it out, Craig, is just failing. So
Eh.
you managed to not fail. Like, you got some decent grouping on at least 2 of them, so
2 shots out of
even if they're not on target.
70?
Hey, Craig, everybody
Something like that?
starts somewhere.
Eh.
Yeah.
Jesus, Johnny, yours is all in dead center.
Nice shooting.
It's less about being dead center and more about keeping a grouping.
Hmm.
But
Yeah, there's a hell of a lot more kick than a frickin' hunting rifle. Alright.
It is a lot, and not to mention, you don't have a stock to actually, brace against with a pistol.
Yeah. I think the highest caliber I've fired is probably 30-06?
Mostly because
I think that's what that was.
It's a pretty high caliber.
Yeah, but it's also in a rifle.
Basically, when you're firing, you want a proper ready stance, right?
Mhm.
So whatever foot you feel more comfortable with forward. Slight bend to the knee.
Thank you for the range time.
And then slight bend to the back knee as well. And then you can lean slightly forward. That helps to compensate for the recoil.
Everybody?
Yep,
Oh, slightly forward.
No problem.
Yeah.
If you
Let's get out
Oh.
of here. I'll,
send your PDA, I will be doing so tomorrow.
Thanks for the range time.
Thanks very much.
Ooh, quarter.
Yeah. I give you guys more, but they asked me to keep it to a minimum because apparently one of the vents in there is not properly soundproofed and it just echoes the shots across the ship.
The whole ship, yeah.
It scares people, they tell
the
me.
one right around it.
Well, that's what the announcements are for, right?
A few in the 9s and then a couple in the 7 and 8, but we didn't go beyond that.
May swing by hydroponics.
Well, it's good to know that at least I'm not rusty in one aspect of combat.
I'll go with you, and then after that.
To be fair, I did go on a combat.
I need a fucking drink!
It's
been 3 weeks!
I
What?
do too. I do too. I think.
Why haven't you had a drink in 3 weeks?
A lot of reasons.
But yeah, basically,
for a mission,
it's gonna have a lot stranger of a kick than a rifle, right? Because you basically have a lot less to support it with.
I couldn't do those missions.
Your main
Yeah,
goal is
the-
just to
Well, I can't do them because my
group the
engineers
shots
get too
and compensate for the recoil
erratic
as best
for
you
my
can,
liking
right?
with a gun.
What are the ranges using for
When it comes to freaking war,
caliber?
dealing with mechs, I'm freaking a
these?
surgeon.
Yeah. Is that...
Hey Romos, what was the caliber that we're using in these things? Is this 9?
These ones? I believe
45,
so.
9 mil?
Either 9 or 10.
10 mil?
10 millimeter. It has a little bit more stopping power. Not as common though. Or it's 45. I don't
was
fucking
gonna
know.
say, don't I recall coming across some 45s out in the field?
Maybe.
Is that the same one we have?
Busted out of that prison.
We did, and a couple of AKs too.
I couldn't tell you. I wasn't around though.
Were you not?
I was on shift.
Oh, that's
Remember,
right.
somebody had to keep
You were
this
on-
place going.
Thank goodness, because that was not the greatest op.
Fair.
Kala, I got to fire a pistol.
Craig, roll me a d20.
What the fuck?
Oh no.
Un, dos, tres, cuatro.
I have to. All of you roll me a d20.
Wait,
9.
Hold on a second.
11.
Turn this way a little bit.
12.
This way a little bit. What do I know what you're doing now? 17.
Fuck! Okay, as you're all walking, you're just talking casually, whatever, you, out of the side of your eye, catch a hole in the glass. Right about here. But you're the only one who notices.
Doopy doopy doo.
Yeah, look.
Makes sense.
45 is... Like, okay, 9 will kill somebody. 45 will really kill someone.
Governor's dog is...
Greetings.
We know that he favors her and he covers up for her all the time. So.
Does anyone feel a breeze? What? Alright. I can't see that. Craig can't see shit.
For Frontier, we don't see shit. That was fun though. Was that your first time ever shooting a pistol, Craig?
Well, it depends on what you define as a pistol. My cousin had an air pistol. One of those break breach ones. Wah! To the right!
He's gonna tackle you to the ground.
I got it.
I wonder if Indra is awake still. See if I can't knock out 2 checkboxes in one night. Sure. Not there.
If you don't tell me what you want, I'm gonna pick for you.
I don't know. I'll figure it out.
You know, she might actually be at the bar.
Yep, that's why I'm heading this way. There's no one in the gym.
Knowing Major Indra, the bar is open. Shift end was called. She's probably at the bar. Hey, Razor.
Nope. Congratulations, Mr. Second in Command.
Thank you.
Ensign Dylan, huh?
Yeah.
What? Oh, okay. I hear Indra.
It's the horrible cosmic truth.
True, but there's formal talk, informal talk.
True.
Okay, fair enough.
Hey!
I gotta fire a gun.
You gotta fire. Was it your first time?
First for the pistol. I used to do some hunting with rifles, but that's about it.
Ooh.
Pistols jump all over the place, I
I like
swear.
pistols way better.
Thermally
I like them way better.
Craig. What?
You gotta treat it like it's a wriggly eel.
You gotta treat it with care.
You ever go noodling?
Or canoodling.
No.
Noodle Greg.
Wasn't a whole lot of rivers for catfishing back home.
Noodling, the canoodling. Do you watch out for gators?
I grew up on a farm, not Space Florida.
Ouch, out of character, ouch.
I'm sorry, I'll buy you an airboat. Oh no.
I am gonna do this. I never thought, Craig. Boy.
Floridians call me boy, oh no.
No, we call you bait.
Ow! Wait.
I've had 2 shots. I don't know whether to go for the third or not. Because I don't know how hard it's going to hit me in a minute.
I should get a drink. Unless...
We're having problems today because they like... If you understand my meaning, my hand likes to think it's my foot.
So is that a no on the CQC training?
Yes! It's constant. It's so bad that I have to just... be...
4 times it happened. Today.
Yes!
You too.
Yes! Yes!
Andrew.
Yes!
Yes.
Yes! Yes!
Yes.
You too.
Yes.
Man wants to help logistics.
Oh.
Oh.
She'd be so good at it! Anyway, sorry, I'm not that department anymore.
I must meet.
Wait, not anymore. Wait.
No.
I thought he was second in command.
You can be happy because people are working to the ground.
What you just meant.
But
People are working together. That's why.
Congrats on the promotion.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but
I thought you were second in command. You're full lieutenant now, aren't you? Fucking,
I'm the full lead, yeah.
fucking hell, you're the same rank as I am. What the fuck?
Yes. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Well, congratulations. Excuse me.
Have fun.
And John.
So,
Nope.
Where am I going?
Miss Indra.
Yes.
Do you have any energy left tonight
for a second. I'm totally still here.
Do you still have any energy tonight for any CQC training? Because I'm really paranoid about going planet side in a week.
What's the most useful trait you think you've learned from becoming
Yes.
a
I also wanted to do CQC, remember?
Yeah, I remember.
And I wanted to see if you were up for that before I grabbed a drink.
Yeah, sure.
Nice. 2 check boxes, 1
I
night.
can show you a really basic move. I'll show you a really basic move that'll make you win a lot of situations because most people don't anticipate it.
Crouch punch. Crouch kick, rather.
Nope.
Okay.
Okay, so hold your hand out to me, as though it were a punch. So, oh, Craig, honey. Okay.
What?
Forward.
His feet are not planted.
I know.
You said throw my hand out, not my entire self.
Well, I said as though you were punching, and you were.
Alright, hold on.
Anyway. Oh, that
Just kidding. Just kidding.
Oh my god, he's watched Karita combat films.
Okay. So, let me warm up my legs because I am not. I need to show you properly.
Alright. There is a reason why I'm paranoid about going planet side.
actually like boxing.
I understand.
I do know QC.
It's gonna.
Don't you want to do this in the gym?
Probably gonna take like a whole week. Well, yeah, but I mean, it's. I can do this real quick anyway. Okay, so
martial arts
position here.
The very useful trait, and it's usually the first thing I teach
Front
people under
leg.
my command.
You want to put your. Oh shit! Hold on.
Uh,
I wasn't. Okay, so
John,
you want to put
and Lyra both
one leg, your dominant leg forward.
Mixed martial arts. So we're gonna be running
Dominant leg forward.
morning drills if you
Am
want
I
to be there,
dominant?
since you
I'm left-handed.
anyways.
You. That's right. You're gonna have a different fighting style than me.
I used to wrestle
What's
in my EOD.
the arm that you can punch hardest with?
Probably left.
Oh Jesus
I
Christ.
used to lift other guys who also went
Okay.
set on.
In that case, you want to have right leg forward.
But
'Cause this hand's
we
for
plan to
jabbing?
do like morning training
This hand's the
drills
killer.
in terms of practicing self-defense.
Oh
by
goodness
hand to hand.
Anyway,
Do I have to be
so when you're going to give a punch, you use your whole
Yeah,
body
also
to
mostly there
turn
security as
with
well,
it.
just to make sure.
I know. It's just there's still times where
Hmm?
I can overdo it.
Now remember, don't
The
lock
first-
your elbow.
Let's not introduce.
Because what happens
Hey there.
when you lock your elbow is that you can pop it out of socket.
Ah.
That being said, when you are punching someone, you want to punch as though you're punching through them, right?
Number one, it's not entirely
So
imagine you are aiming someplace. No, don't curve, don't curve. You still want to go forward, but you have to imagine like, okay, so like this is a Michael, right? If you're, I'm sorry, you're a person.
this is a Michael.
If you were going to punch,
so.
hypothetically, a Michael, which you shouldn't, by the way, you don't aim here, you aim behind him.
Kalima.
Pretty much. So you have to put all that force into it, as though you're going to be reaching beyond him, because that's how you get the most force out of your punches. That being said, one of my favorite maneuvers I have ever learned because of its pure simple nature. Okay, so hold out a punch for me. Oh goodness, my hand. Yeah, this is why I'm not in full body for a while. Hold out your punch. So, one of my favorite things to do is to weave my arm around like this. Oh, whoops, wrong way. Weave your arm around like this, and you pop out their elbow. Use their own force against them.
Yeah. Yeah, you can also probably do some damage to the shoulder with that as well.
Oh yeah. Assuming you've got the muscles for it.
That's like the one thing I do have.
But yeah, in general, the first thing you need to learn is forms. We'll do a lot more over the week. But for now, I just want you to practice your forms.
Okay.
Some of the ones you taught me.
Good.
We still have to do the one you wanted to do with Wave.
True. Ooh. True.
I'm guessing this is advanced stuff.
I see you chilling. I see you chilling. To be technical, I only really needed to have one person, but if you wanna come along and do, you know, cool punchy stuff, that's up to you.
Is a dead opponent.
Well, there's all kinds of close quarters combat I'd love to do with you.
Yeah, hang on a second.
Rematch me sometime.
Wait.
Real quick.
I'm not sure if that was a flirt or a challenge.
I am. Wait,
is there spars happening?
Could have been anything.
Holy
It's in German, boy. Flirts are challenges.
Hmm.
So am I.
May I watch at least
Oh.
as an expert as well?
Lyra and John.
I kind of want to watch this as well.
Oh.
We're
Nice.
doing morning drills. He's gonna be there.
John's very strong.
Absolutely, but he needs
Yeah,
form
him-
in order to actually utilize that strength.
Once he has that, he's gonna give people a run for their money.
That's fine, and I look forward to seeing Lyra train. But if anything happens to her, what's above scorched earth?
I believe some nerds called it Exterminatus at one point.
Okay, I will do that. Oh yeah. I'm sorry. The Lord Detective over the beam. Lyra.
Is she the
It's gonna be
person
really
I pushed
hard to
the volley with?
teach her if you keep killing the
Logistics?
people who were teaching her.
Yes.
Yes.
You should see him at piano recitals.
Yeah, I know.
Wha-
Michael,
Michael, no, Michael.
One only. One only.
I dedicate The one who opens the doors. I will close.
Allow Hamura.
Because you died.
Michael, do not touch the next door.
It is poison.
Michael, I'm the girl. I'm supposed to open the doors. Damn it! Let me have this one thing.
I got.
Mech-Techs, y'all are beautiful.
used
I'm out
to
for
it.
the night. Y'all have a good
It's
night.
been so long.
Alright, peace out, Johnny. Good night. Oh, radio. Sorry.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, never mind.
What the?
Jesus.
Just vault straight over that. Alright.
Okay.
Hey.
I will sit here and watch.
I'm gonna work out more, I think.
Actually, Tag. If I was... I know that security oversees sparring, but would I be allowed to do that as command staff?
You're command level, so it would make sense.
Just want to make sure I'm not stepping on your guys' toes or anything like that. Whoa,
Ooh.
God. Yeah, so this is why I can't have full body.
Personally, I don't mind.
It's the can open stretches.
Just because I'm worried about certain people, some level of CQC training must be required to oversee it, I think.
I mean,
Well,
that is something
not
that
for the beginning
we talked
parts.
about.
It's not something that I'm doing now. I was just more so future-proofing.
Fair enough.
So, Michael, actually, let me see.
That would be quite fun to see you kick Taggarty's ass, so.
Okay, that's good.
If you're trying to
His stance has approved, but it isn't
divert Craig, don't worry.
Yep, that's a lot better.
I would be honored to
Okay,
actually
so-
fight against her.
Something to keep in mind is that you don't want to have your hand.
I'm here
low like this.
voluntarily,
You
so.
have this hand up enough to protect your face, and this hand back far enough.
Greetings.
Actually, that one will do just fine.
Hi.
What are you guys
So,
doing?
the
better,
window
much better.
in
Okay.
between the hallway and the airlock broke, so we need to get a new one.
Fuck.
The hallway.
Fuck, that's bad, actually.
Not the airlock itself, the hallway.
What? There's like no, not the airlock window.
I'm pretty sure every alarm possible would be blaring.
Yeah.
Actually, that actually happened.
Yeah, not the airlock window.
Unfortunately,
The window.
sometimes we don't have that kind of luxury. Because the ship's,
Yeah, it's
Oh,
just
that's
the
all.
window next to the airlock, not the actual airlock window. That one broke, so we need to get a new one.
Also,
Report to the third shift engineers.
It would be a good idea to make it out of a more sturdy material this time anyway, since it is next to an
blast
airlock that
shields.
constantly opens.
yeah.
We shouldn't have to make every goddamn window blast shields because you big motherfuckers keep throwing shit.
And besides, they should have them anyway next to an airlock.
What happened?
What happened? Guys, you're interrupting the lesson. Come on.
The commander.
I want to
was on
say
the
it's
other
flagrant.
side. He said it was a zoo. Then he went up and put his hands on the window, and a hole appeared in it. Also, by the way, the window comes out of my paycheck.
Oh no.
But he. Okay.
What?
Alright.
How does that happen? Like, he puts his hands
He put his hands on the
Okay,
window.
commander's
and the
cursed.
window broke,
I'm charging him for a window.
I'm glad you two were having fun.
I forgot. Holy shit.
I'm glad
Okay.
you two were having fun.
So Michael's actually been doing this for a little while now.
Mhm.
For the most part, I just want to work on your forms today. So, something important to know. So I'm going to try and do it for you because your stance is this way. It's a little bit awkward for me, but I can do that. I usually like to have fist up this way. That's just what I was taught. You have this hand up enough to be able to protect your face, and then you have this hand by your side enough to be able to get the full extent of the punch.
So, somewhere around there?
Keep in mind.
Yep. Twist this leg that way.
You want to keep.
To the side. This foot forward. Not.
Just in case,
Okay.
if possible, to keep yourself blockable.
Come on. There we go.
Or block punches.
Trying to self-reference here, because I know that something's off. Okay, a little bit further forward.
You don't jab with your backhand.
There.
What?
Out
No,
just a bit. It doesn't need to be flush against your skin. Okay. What do you see? I know the air fighting style's a little bit different than mine.
Well, he's extremely open. And
Yes.
that could be effective for somebody who's been training in the military for years. But this poor boy literally just look at me, look at me.
Oh, careful! Don't hit him.
Ow!
Oh no, that's what I'm talking about.
Alright, lesson learned.
He's
Jeez.
not.
So,
He doesn't have a lot of the extra training you do. What you need is something simple. Close up your body. Keep your hands up. Cover your face. Keep your elbows down. Cover most of your body. Feet shoulder width apart. Your lead leg in the front. Your leg in the back. Just hold yourself up like this.
and I wish I
know
could move
your
my
elbows are
elbow
gonna
more
be
down.
weird. Don't worry about that. I know. We don't talk about the elbows here, all right?
Oh, there we go.
Don't worry about it. Keep yourself closed in, knees lightly bent. Okay, you're kind of doing like this. I don't know what this is. Feet facing forward, buddy. Look at me. Look what I'm doing, okay? Feet facing forward.
Different
There you
fighting
go.
styles at work here.
That's better. That's better. Now, do you see how your body's a bit more closed in? Okay. All right. This way, if I try to strike at you, you have there you go. See? Close up. Now, don't worry about specific like Taekwondo, Marine Corps martial arts, Mat Pat, all those. Don't worry about those. Focus on what you're
What was that last
comfortable with, and you're.
What was that?
Marpat.
Ah.
What's
going
going
on?
Are you sure it wasn't the game theory? Anyway.
No!
Is always
Marpat! Don't worry about it.
Before I punch someone, I should probably take off my banded gloves. Hold on.
Also remember that there's a
slightly
difference
metal.
between going in for a Hail Mary, just heavy strike, and a jab. Knowing the difference between
Has
jabs and strikes is
nothing
going to
to
be very
do.
useful.
Nothing to do with the stance part, but good on you. Yes,
Well,
that is an
not the
important
stance
part.
part, of course.
Don't jump. We want to start simple and make sure he understands how the fuck to even do a punch.
Can you let them know I'm coming down to get the PPC?
Oh, sure, yeah.
You gotta support PPC. Nice.
So I haven't eaten anything. I'm gonna go get some of them
Alright,
things
so,
from the vending machine.
Jingly keys. Jingly keys. Jingly keys.
I heard PPC.
So,
Slager is going to be heading down there
So,
to collect his...
light bend to your knees. What I like to do personally is whenever I'm about to fight, light bounce. Kind of keep yourself moving, keep yourself fluent. That way if someone tries to strike at me, my body is already in a fluent state of motion so that if they try to go in, I can step. I can block.
Should probably not keep my heels on the ground then.
Counter.
Alright.
Yep. Toes up. Want to be on your toes. Now, not directly on your toes. You want to be on the front ends of your feet. You want to be kind of bouncing. You want to be light. Now, when do you step down? Is when a strike is coming for you. Brace yourself, so that way you can block and then move in. The idea is you want to keep yourself closed, so that way you can block more, but also keep yourself fluently bouncing so that you can still move and easily able to lock up if you need to block or retain a strike. You have everything in one. And then, as you begin to develop, you can then change this. You can then fight like Indra does, the way she holds herself. You could then hold a better stance. You could then change up the way you fight. You can then do all kinds of different things as you develop. Your fighting style will become your fighting style. Martial arts has completely molded into a whole mishmash between different houses all fighting in different ways. You fight the way you choose to, and the best way to learn that is to get your ass kicked in here.
Fair enough.
True. Also, advice so that you don't fall into the trap of just learning one thing and expecting it to always work. Switching up stances and styles can really trick an opponent if they're not careful.
And is
There's also different styles are better for different
It's also-
scenarios.
It's true.
It's also a really bad idea to teach beginners, because then they keep trying new stances all the time and they get their ass kicked again.
What is the term? Jack of all trades, master of none?
That'd be the
You
basics.
want the tried and true. You start with the tried and true, and then when you feel like you comfortably fight with the tried and true, you can change it if you want to. I know people who fight like that to this day. They do nothing, hold this up, punch, do a kick, grab a bottle. The bar life is crazy, but we live it.
Fair enough.
Now, give me your stance.
Will warn you about one thing. There's a lot of fucking movies, and I know if you've watched them, where they're actually physically bouncing. Don't do that.
Oh yeah, it was like
Because all it does
Lucy Brie or
is
something like
take
that.
one fucking punch to just completely throw you backwards. You want to be able to be planted and move to on your terms.
Yeah, we're still alive.
Don't give
Jumping
yourself
completely
Unless you're-
breaks the stance and just leaves you more
Unless you're
vulnerable.
taunting
Somebody
your
just has to
opponent.
push you.
There's a lot of times if you ever watch me fight, if I have my opponent on the ground, I'll do something like "Ooh," or some stupid shit. It's you don't do it seriously.
Mind games are really important too, but that's a later thing.
I'm not one for the psyops.
Story.
Just shit talk them the entire time of the fight. It'll
I actually did that. You saw me do that.
Yeah, I'm just waiting till I get to the point where I can give him one of these. You know, loose Brie or something like that.
Alright, now, show me how you do a front jab. Let me see how you punch.
So, jab is just the that one, right?
Yeah, he just defeated himself.
Yes, that's a jab. Show me a jab. Show me a punch.
Yes. That's his stance.
Okay.
So
that's
that's good if they're walking at you. What you want to do when you're doing a jab is you slide forward, jab, and you get the fuck out. Or
Making
you
sure I'm
punish
not
them and
finding some hard air first. All right, so like that.
No, it's a full, slide.
Okay.
But
Wait.
go on.
So here. Watch this. Okay.
Mhm.
All right. I want you to stand. Okay. Look at me. Okay. When you punch, you need to put everything into it. There is no such thing as just okay. In an advanced techniques, there are lighter strikes, but what I want you to do is every punch that you do is everything. Okay. If I'm about to do
So
a
you want me
jab,
to slug?
Okay, these are. You're talking like a street boy. You're not.
Farm boy.
We're gonna talk like someone who's actually like, okay, farm boy. Good on you. Not every punch is a slug. Okay. All right. I understand what you're saying, but every strike needs to be tried and true. Okay. When you hold yourself in, when you step in, twist in your foot, push into the back of your heel, punch, and then twist your fist into it, and push your body forward.
All right,
and
so
then pull it back.
I'm left-hand dominant, but I thought jabs were the quick ones, or the non-dominant. So this way, just turn into it.
Well, see, I'm noticing that you can't even do a jab right, so I need to be sure you can punch right, and then we can do a jab.
All right, fair enough.
All right. Now, show me you doing just a full punch. I don't give a shit about precision. Just show me how you do a punch.
All right, make sure there's no hard air around me.
No hard air. All right. Now, question for you. Do you think I could die if I stand like this for 10 years?
Fair enough.
Probably, right? Okay, number one. There you go. Okay, you're getting that. Do that again for me. All right. Now you're kind of throwing your whole body, and that's good, but you want to try to keep it to a quick, fluent motion of just... You shouldn't have to fully twist your body. There you go. Do it again. Okay, we're getting there. Oh, careful. Hard air.
No, my toe did something in real life. What the hell was that? Anyway. I didn't hit anything, it just went like... Anyway, back to cards up.
Okay, it's potential, and I like that. Now, Show me how you would do. How would you do a jab with that fist? Okay, now twist your fist into it more. Now punch like you're actually trying to hurt somebody. Okay, you're kind of rounding it off now. What I mean is just you need to punch when you move in. It needs to be fast. You need to just go in, hit, come back.
Crew of the Actium. The hour is 2300.
I thought we were already shifting.
For shift end. Repeat, the hour is 2300.
Right?
Now calling for shift end.
Maybe they should call it a dinner.
They open the bar during shift.
Yeah. I mean, we get paid for it while we're on shift, so.
I just didn't react.
All right. Another jab.
Good for like.
Another jab.
I'm pretty sure that should have happened in
Another fucking jab. You're a fucking pussy. Do it again. Do it again. Now give me a punch. Again. Hey, you might want to close your fist.
Get up here. Fucker.
Going for the eyes.
Hold still. There we go. I'm punching your hand now.
Punch that hand. Punch the fucking hand.
No, leather.
Make it a little.
Go. Keep punching. Now jab. Harder. Faster. Come on.
I should use the vibration setting.
There you go. There you go. All right. Before you go again. All right. Now,
at this point.
did you feel that intensity with those last couple?
Yeah.
If you vibrate hard enough,
That needs to be. That needs to be every punch.
Okay.
When you show weakness in any hand-to-hand encounter, that is when they take you. Be confident in your stance. Even if you think you're standing in the dumbest way humanly possible, stand with confidence. When you punch, I don't give a shit. Really? I really don't care how you do it, but when you do it, give it everything you've got. Be fast, be confident, hit them, and then come back.
I understand that you had to leave it alone. Go on.
You go all the way.
If you do that, I guarantee you'll do some crazy shit.
I have a confidence test if you would like to try.
You go through
Uh-oh.
the main blast door, and it's on your right.
No, this is good.
Give it a shot.
Am I hitting you?
Jab.
All right.
There was a mech tech down there that I aimed for.
Jab. Keep going. Throw some punches in. Come on.
Woo.
Oh no.
Maneuver.
Woo.
Give me top later.
You broke your stance.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Big hand.
Axel and I can snuggle on the beanbag.
In a fight, if you give ground, you get thrown off balance, and you get put on the ground permanently.
Fair, fair.
If you want to dodge or you are engaging with someone, you do not pull back completely. You do what is called a rock. Unless you see your opponent move into you, you lean back lightly. Figure out your opponent's range.
There you go.
And move away.
Or even better, if you can dodge sideways, you can get them off balance and punish them.
Fair enough.
For example, I have done this quite a few times. If you go for a jab, and I figure out your pattern of jabs, if I was more your size, throw the jab.
Should have been faster, I
I
think.
punch to the left, and I'm able to get there in time.
Yeah. Hit the elbow.
Yep, right on
Your
the
arm
elbow.
is done.
Speaking of elbows and such, I do believe once you get it down to form, it should come second nature.
Not to mention, you are capable of using your elbows and knees as weapons as well. But starting out, stick with your hands.
Fair enough.
Be smart. Get the basics down, and you'll do fine.
Once you have the basics, then you can actually know where to start hitting.
Consider this bit of advice trading for letting me get inside of the mechs.
Fair enough.
I will say that no matter how much you practice forms, though, you're gonna fucking forget in a fight because no one ever actually
Best laid plans,
knows what
huh?
it feels like to get punched in the face.
Until you do.
I'm sure that my tablet didn't get destroyed.
And I almost knocked over it.
So probably you should do sparring matches with someone of a similar level, is what I would suggest, and then have someone like Wave, Axel, or myself watch over it.
So not Slayer.
Rise to the occasion, you descend to your training. There are multiple CQC personnel on here. Whoever you feel comfortable with is a factor. If you want it to be private, it can be private. If you don't mind people watching, that's also up to you.
Well, I imagine I won't be the only one in a fight situation, if it happens.
That's okay. It would help, and we can get you things like thick gloves.
Thank you, and thank you for the advice.
Or it won't cause any really significant.
You're very, very welcome.
It helps. It's a little bit
It's almost like it's a thing I do.
Might I make a suggestion for them?
Mm-hmm.
Dodge back.
Well, if there's one thing that Mech Tekken has given me, it's actually some muscle mass on my arms.
That's true.
There you go. Hell yeah.
So I might not be fast, but at least I have something behind these. I hope.
It's a good thing to have. Hey, that's what matters, man. That's what matters.
I might be a good person.
But sometimes it's like an
Ooh.
available. If you can find someone else that you are comfortable with, by all means.
What did you think that I embedded him into the
Wave
wall?
is really fucking good at handling rookies. It made me realize that by the time that I actually got people, they already had some sort
Take a
of
drink of water from this thing over here, I swear.
Just a bit.
There's a water cooler over there. That's another thing we should get in here is a water cooler.
But still, actually, wait.
Yes, water is
So hypothetically,
Yeah, and a gym.
someone is holding a gun to Michael's head. How do you suggest he breaks that?
Does he have someone to support him, or is it just him?
Let's say hypothetically at this moment, just him.
Alright. First thing you want to do, they're holding their gun to your head. They're probably, you know, give me your money, all that kind of stuff. Take a second to kind of like, hands are freaking out. Kind of feel maybe just where he's slightly located, where he's possibly standing. Look down a little bit. They don't really panic if you look down or anything. See where their feet are. Would probably step on the foot, pull forward. That way if they shoot instantly, it'll fucking go off behind my head and then slam backwards into them. And then probably go for a kick.
It's also the most dangerous position because it's also the most unpredictable one of the circumvents.
Very much.
Yeah.
If it is someone
The
just
most-
robbing you for your money, wholesale, just give them the money. But if it's someone who is here to try and kill you and use you as a hostage, though.
The most favorable position you want to be in if you are being held as a hostage is if you were pointing the gun at him.
Correct.
Also,
Stay back, man!
Maneuver may be useful to an extent if you have a marksman on the field that's your ally. Because if you give him an opportunity, he'll take the shot if he sees a clear shot.
Hmm.
Yeah. So, hypothetically, let's say in this scenario, you have a gun. You are his friend. You are aiming it at the both of us. I'm aiming it at him.
Discret tactics.
I have a lot of ideas on what you can do in this scenario, but I am curious about what you think. I'll give you one hint. Perspective.
Well, it's all about giving me the shot and taking that away from you.
We certainly don't negotiate with terrorists, and we do
I
not
would-
negotiate with their hostages.
Go on.
If I'm understanding everything you're saying correctly,
Honorable combat doesn't
in
really
this scenario,
just anyway.
it's a two-person team, and
Exactly.
this person has to do something, so they have to trust that they know what to do.
It is mutual trust on both sides. Ideally, you will have thought something through before, but there is something that you can do even if you haven't communicated with them before.
Let's not get that out there.
There's a couple of different things. You know, blink, nod. Like you're about to do something.
Very much.
Then you could go for like the tried and true kidney shot and headbutt, or kidney shot and aim out.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Would it be a possibility for the held captive to just like dive as fast forward as they can to just rip themselves and maybe knock over the captor?
Forward is not recommended because it would.
Oh, she's grabbing my.
Imagine this. Imagine I had a gun to your head. You
Yeah.
suddenly fall forward.
Well, with her armor on there, grab, fall, take her with you.
Well, that is taking a huge risk that you are more powerful than the person that is currently holding you by the throat, probably squeezing your throat at this point with a gun to your head. So you're already kind of losing what's going on up there. All you need to do is shock and awe, so that way the person you trust can get that shot in, because that's really all you can do. This is kind of a death sentence kind of grip.
It's true, considering you also can't anticipate if they'll at that point know that they're basically exposed and just take the shot anyway. Can't predict that.
So, here is what I would do if I was Michael. They can't see your eyes or your fingers.
A second ago.
So what you do
Fly.
is you do a
The old dick
slow
twist?
blink. No, you do a slow blink. And you would give some kind of acknowledgement that you're paying attention. Wherever it may be, it can be as simple as a raising a thumb upward. A nod might be too obvious, actually. I would do something a little bit more subtle. That's why I don't recommend nodding as you or doing a head tilt or anything like that, because that could alert the person who's holding you. What I would do is primarily slow blink, wink, and then glance down at your hand and count down from 3. 3, 2, 1, and then I would jerk all of my weight to the left,
So this
along with the elbow. Not well, my left.
Your
so
left or my
the gun
left?
is
The
this
same
way.
left.
The gun is this way. You don't want to lean into the gun.
It's the same left.
Oh.
But yes, you lean left as you give a, or actually more accurately, jab, then lean as much as you can to the left. That gives them a clear shot.
We're just pulling one of these.
Or as clear of one as you can get. Teamwork. You have to work with what they can't see.
Same premise though. Circumstance, especially if you don't know your target, it's always a risk no matter what. If you find a chance for compliance and then getting a clear shot from that compliance by setting up in a better position, that's always a risk worth taking.
You're my hostage, Axel.
You can delay as much as you can, but just be aware that agitating the person who is keeping the hostage won't always work. And if you get them to the point where they realize that having a hostage won't work, they'll either shoot them, abandon them, and shoot you.
It's a
very delicate, very tricky.
Which is why sometimes it's best just to play along, and wait for that moment.
Make
It's
them as
so
happy as possible.
rat-
When I get the barrel up.
Don't cry. Don't be a kiss ass, but be generally pretty jovial. Be kind. Don't be overly sympathetic because they'll be suspicious. Just do what they say. Don't say too much.
Remember the rules. Reasonable but upset. That's always the best way to go.
Wait a minute, you were facing it towards you.
Your face is frozen.
It keeps happening. I will be invisible again. Don't mind me.
Don't worry, I had a 5th episode for
Very
some
well.
reason.
Oh
God, he teleported.
Whoa! Holy shit!
The warp!
Angelo, don't look back.
Goodbye, Warp.
Ghost Bear shenanigan techniques.
Yeah, I keep saying it. Ghost Bear technology has phase technology.
But yes, leave everything to your eyeball movements. Eyeball movements and fingers. Don't lean your head at all.
He's like, no.
Don't give them any implication, because if they realize that you're working together, it's over.
Yeah. It's a very touch and go situation.
It's
lot
a
of trust.
heavy.
That's
It's a
why
heavy.
it's great
very-
to talk about this stuff in advance.
It's a very heavy variable situation.
But it will turn a complete 0 into a non-zero victory, which is way better.
1% is better than nothing.
Sometimes a long shot's all you got.
Also, just so you...
Those grades will not be
just so
able to
you-
hold up your weight, Axel. Please be careful.
Just so you know, Michael, if somebody is holding you with a gun to your head,
They will be on the trigger.
and either me or Indra sees them,
This is the Actium.
we'll save you. We'll get you out of there.
Get in line. Not the only one.
Yeah, but do you have
can.
a cool ass helmet? Breaching.
That's all we can do.
So I guess I'm more important.
You have an ass helmet?
There you go.
I like my helmet.
You know I don't mean it as a fucking noun.
Arrow in the eyeball. Must have been the
It's what you got to do with hyphens.
Oh. You want to do logistics?
About to get a hyphen to the back of your head.
Everyone knows stealth gives you a damage
tonight right now.
I'm not sure that makes sense.
I don't get
You don't want to spar.
Anyway.
Logistics.
Want to spar?
Not right now. I'm tired, I swear.
Ah, okay.
I'm tired.
I'm
I'd spar
tired.
right now, but I'm pretty sure my foot would become my hand in like 2 punches.
Yeah. I moved.
True.
Mm.
Mood.
It's
I don't
frustrating.
feel like if I. It's
Oh, my
really-
gloves.
Like, why can't we have nice things?
I could fight right now, but I know it won't be how I want it to.
It would. It's not. It would break immersion.
I know.
My immersion.
Your immersion's a very, very cool comic book character. Anyway,
That's high praise.
Okay.
My immersion lives in Canada. You just haven't met her yet.
you're right.
Damn it.
You're right.
I think that's good for now, right?
Yeah, I think so. That's learned a lot there.
Dylan?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Ryman?
ladies in Peanut Gallery, we appreciate you watching
Oh,
our
I
show.
see.
Are you not entertained?
I mean, ditto.
Alright, maybe we can enjoy our reviews together sometime.
I think we're doing that.
Quite the interesting stances we got going on here.
And then there's the sideshow going on over there. I can't beat the shit without getting closer to you.
What?
Same word.
We were literally having the same conversation, but just really different connotations.
I mean, is it though?
I mean, I don't question claim Ghost Bear anymore.
You're floating.
Approaching me.
Oh, thank you.
You're floating. Also,
I
she
can't
said
beat
that
the
with the
shit out of
same
you without
energy.
getting closer.
He said that with the
Oh,
same
then come as
energy
close as
as
you like.
I wish I could quit you.
Hold on, I gotta get
Alright.
the clothes.
There we go.
Wait, hold on, what's the
Just walk through, Michael.
What the fuck is?
No, hold on.
Here we
Menacing.
have a bunch of males trying to assume
Oh
dominance.
god damn it! Are we doing the poses?
Slager. Hold on.
It is the ATK way.
I got this.
Listening.
You remember.
I'm
You
listening.
remember.
Here's the mail. It's never
Back in
fails.
training, the pose that we did to signal when the other person of the star would come through and punch somebody.
I can't. I should not
You
dance.
No, I don't. Oh, that's right. What was the words we used?
Budada.
What are you? Wait,
Call
no,
me
we did
Texas
do Buddha.
Red because you about to get big
Fucking
iron.
Korean fucking motherfucker. Okay.
Kaboosh!
I don't.
Okay, dumb idea. We need to start watching like old classic movies, like
Cool.
This moment and
Devastating.
And literally just fucking just go at them.
I've got high caliber.
Hold on.
Oh god, the Elementals watching Loose Brie movies.
Check it out. Check it out.
Can you imagine the chaos?
Really, really good with this. Hold on. Why is it going on?
There you go. Good job.
Like that. Don't worry about it. Don't worry.
Hard air.
I'll show you my favorite one. Oh.
Oh.
Hold on.
Good night.
You wanna help me with that thing real quick?
Yeah, I guess I can do it.
Setting up, and
I am incapable of extending my middle finger.
Given okay. Given the kind of training that's been going on.
Oh wait, ready.
I have a feeling that the sparring has ended quite a long time ago.
I mean,
Yes, it has.
if someone else wants to, I'm willing, honestly.
I'm still a neophyte at this point.
Something else that is hard to do but very useful, knowing how to take a hit. The quicker you get used to it, the easier
You're not
it
gonna
gets.
punch me, are you?
Eventually, we're gonna have to.
Yeah.
Maybe not now, but when you're ready.
Mm.
Yes, absolutely. I'm going to punch you.
Right.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Something that I like to do. When they were talking about the trying to dodge a punch, to the side, grab, and while they are still moving, pull them down.
I think they call that use the momentum against them or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, when it comes to a fight, I have one major weakness. I can't see shit without these things on.
Yeah, that's fair.
I have no idea what to do about that other than not get punched in the face.
Yeah. Yeah, I honestly might be able to. Night.
Right.
I might be able to, at the very least, get one of the elemental knockdowns.
That'd be fun.
Maybe not on the floor, but get them to stumble. Which in itself is a feat.
Yeah, I watched Indra like fucking monkey wrestle a enemy elemental down at the chasm. Yeah. Terrifying lady.
Yeah.
And Dylan's got some boogie in his butt going on over
When
there.
I suggest getting down, you don't want to fall into the weights.
I have a feeling they would not yield nearly as much as your spine would.
Or your skull.
I don't think the
That's actually a good question. I'm going to ask him about it. So, I hate to interrupt the shenanigans. I have a question about potential weakness mitigation.
I don't think this is mom and dad. This is very distinct.
Well,
It looks like
do I want to wait for these?
Don't talk to me.
I think I want to wait for the shenanigans.
Excuse me.
You know what?
Excuse me, everyone.
It looks like he's an animorph. Like actual screen to this.
Christ, you're...
I think I played a fantasy game about this.
Oh god, did you hear that? Did you hear that?
No.
It's like an animorph transforming.
No.
Why?
So,
When I said I love Transformers, this is not what I mean.
Why?
Transformers, elementals, unite.
I have a question to posit to the groom about weakness mitigation because I have one rather obvious weakness here.
angry.
I can't see shit without him, but going into a fight with him seems like glass in the eyes.
In close or just far?
Oh yeah.
Pretty much nothing.
It was a weird time. He was
Severe astigmatism.
Are you?
No contacts. Ooh.
Listen, this is just
That's the only mitigation aside from getting LASIK surgery, my guy.
No surgery either.
You might have to just bite the bullet for
I still
Okay,
can't
3064. Eye surgery.
No surgery, no fucking implants, nothing.
Okay. So Michael brought up something that's technically true. You could get a helmet like Waves, or like any of like the other like fucking like human mech helmets and have those be prescription, but bear in mind, you'll be double prescription in the helmet, so you would have to find a way to store your glasses when you take it off, and it'll be a little bit of a hassle.
No.
Not to mention the expense.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be expensive as fuck.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, wouldn't that be under his medical insurance?
Like I always do.
I have insurance?
We have medical insurance?
We haven't.
People don't have to pay for medical procedures, but that's basically an out-of-pocket purchase just for funsies. He has glasses, it wouldn't be covered.
Yeah.
No, fair enough.
No.
And a severe fear of anything involving my eyes.
What do you...
How'd that get there?
Ow.
He's been seducing people left and right.
In my pocket. You better be willing to... Oh.
I mean, not even I mean,
pull your foot out.
I mean, 5 minutes to a sandwich to me.
Is this the clanny pokey?
No.
Don't worry about it. It's just a live hand grenade.
What?
The clan usually goes around a giant bonfire.
They aren't?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Maybe. I have to think about it.
No, they aren't. What?
Maybe it's because they aren't fair.
What?
Well, they
Yeah,
are
true,
fair,
that
but
is
they're
fair.
not bear.
Okay, don't even.
Bear. We bears.
Indra.
If you start with bear puns, that'll be very grisly of you.
Hmm.
Oh, fuck you. No.
I hope
This is
that
gonna turn into a
sometime
Kodiak
that we
moment.
can have a proper duel. You know, dukes to dukes. It'll be one unbearable bear of a battle.
Ooh,
If we get
she's
to
coming
the
out
end
strong.
of these puns, then what?
Ooh,
Then we all
the
have
stretch.
to bear the burden.
Oh, jeez.
You know that's impossible.
My happiness has
I
gone
just
The hidden.
want you all to know that you're all colossum.
Why?
This is quite the polarizing conversation.
Bit of a scratch.
You know, this is a really sunny side of the argument.
Yes.
That's fucked cub of you.
What? Oh.
Are you just gonna keep
Not if I
winning
ghost
on?
him.
I'm gonna go slam my head into a fucking wall rather than listen to this any further. I swear to God.
Oh, then he actually does become a ghost bear.
Oh.
Almost really furt.
Is that
Well,
what
if you
it
slam
takes?
your head,
A fucking...
if you slam your head really hard, then you can have your
No, you gotta
vision
fight him
quest.
first. Isn't that that was no.
Here, let me show you.
No.
Good night and happy birthday, sis.
Oh my
Not by
God.
the dumbbells.
I don't think Craig is going to be drinking anything tonight.
I saw your life flash before my eyes. That's how bad that was.
Really? Do you have any embarrassing stories about him?
Well, put it this way:
yes.
Slayer falls on you. It's probably it.
It's gonna be a very eventful logistics night.
You know too much. Don't do this to me. That's scary. That's
Stop!
scary.
You can't be pandering to them.
It's my job to know too much.
That's my job.
Don't let me hang in.
Oh,
Tell us what.
Thank you.
the dexterity of that one.
I only
Coffee.
look, man.
It's just bean soup.
I have a particular mental soup that's really great at completing tasks. I had to watch you climb up.
This looks interesting from my angle.
I didn't hear.
I have a very
This is a very precarious
They
situation.
perfectly well for completing tasks.
Oh no. We want to move.
However, it comes at the cost of only listening to one person at a time. Oh.
No, you're fine. Ooh,
Oh, shit.
weapon. Watch out. Clear up.
Those are my deuces. Do not.
You should not be there.
Don't steal his.
Oh no.
They have French fries on them.
What?
What are those? What are the French?
This is the rest of our lives.
I don't know, but they also
We're
make toast.
scalping its Tims.
Hey. You want to get up for
Are
your
you
body slam?
okay, sir?
Oh my god.
From the top rope.
No.
I just think of the Undertaker name every time I look at you.
Yeah, it's just
To be fair, I was wondering if I should go with a turnbuckle, but you know.
that, but then he pulled me down, so I fell over and then just zip.
I thought you had a little bit more clearance than that,
this-
to be fair.
Everybody was on the same page. It's just as the time of Kerensky.
Hey,
Oh, no.
We need to invest in an actual wrestling ring. Our hoodie.
I mean,
What?
This floor is too hard.
Floor's too hard.
the squares down there are pads, I swear.
Slayer, hold his arms.
I will. Okay, I will believe you. We just need to install ropes. Turnbuckles.
Not.
Oh, of course we can install them on the flip of a switch, so they just pop up.
Welcome to jail,
Ladies and gentlemen, the cage.
Oh, if
You
we
are
get to
now
put a
Mr.
cage
Flopsy.
in-
What?
She nodded his sleeves
Oh,
over
no.
his hands.
Slayer pulled his hood up and cinched it down.
Wave, are you being bullied? Do we need to call the principal?
You can see his tolerance reaching critical mass.
This is what it is to be liked, unfortunately. People love to mess with you.
I haven't been messed with.
I
That's 'cause
absolutely
people
have
are too
fucked with
afraid
you
you're going
so
to
many
side
times. That is a blatant lie.
Daggity, 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 daggity.
People don't mess with
You get
me.
some on your armor right there.
Fucking lie right there.
I flicked your nose.
Why? Can you free my
Because I love you.
Do you want to be fucked with more? I can. I feel the love. Okay.
Should have seen how I got the commander when he told me the robot repair arm jousting. Uh-oh.
Just want you to know that I can make anything into a binding with just enough creativity. And boy, howdy do I
My
got
zippers.
proof of that.
Why do I even have
Oh, you
these?
use oodles too.
Those are kind of soft though.
Like,
You know,
you
Slayer,
opened
there's
this one.
something that I just realized. You and I are literally the only people here with
anywhere.
carabiner clips.
At any time.
Oh, Slayer. Did
You're right.
Did Axel tell you about the Marauder?
Hold on a second. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Turn around.
What?
No. Dang it.
What are you doing?
Investigating.
You're investigating. I'm doing a lot of things. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Oh no.
Why?
Oh no.
What are you doing?
You've got a leash.
Run,
Besides his
Axel.
cross-out.
Run.
You just got carabinered.
To his crotch.
Run, Axel. My back. Oh. My back. Go. Fly, you
Jump on his back. It's better.
Well, so Slager, did Axel tell you about the? Yes. Did Axel let you know about the Marauder and the supposed fastball special?
No, it messes with me.
He told me about the Marauder, not the fastball special, though.
Axel!
This is what the late night crew is like.
Thank you for putting me
That's
down.
right.
Full of joy, shenanigans.
What's the fastball
Puns
special,
and
Alec?
sex
Axel?
Also,
What's it called? Dark Squad?
Sometimes they're not even jokes.
Axel! Axel!
What?
That's what the cuffs were about.
What is the fastball special? You told me about the Marauder, but not the fastball special.
Yes, I link up your armor onto the tether cable on top of the Marauder. I take the Marauder's arms and hurl you towards an opposing mech.
I see. I like this idea.
You got jump jets on the headhunter, right?
Yes. In the case of emergency, in case I need to pull you out, I'm able to winch you all the way back in.
I wonder how long that cable actually is.
POV, you're fishing for enemy armor parts. you just put 2 battle claws on my arms, shoot me out, I grab all the armor, and you reel me back in.
It's the clan version of got your nose.
It's the advanced salvage unit that we've been looking. Hold on. This is the advanced salvage unit we've been looking for. You just need to install a storage canister on the back of the Marauder. Put Slager's armor on the tether cable. He goes out, picks up the pieces, comes back and puts it into a box.
You're literally turning into a moving Sherpa of the mech parts.
And we're turning you into a claw game, apparently.
It works now.
I'm fine with this, as long as I'm the claw.
Nice.
It's different for
Exactly, you are.
Ooh. Gruesome thought, but I'm pretty sure you would like it.
Nope.
Launch him, nail the cockpit, go through the glass, grab the pilot, come back with that.
It's like, it happens, then it'll go.
You're my fight now. We're having soft tacos later.
Easiest way to obtain a bondsman.
I have you now.
No, she's here. She's here. Don't worry
I'm
about it.
adjusting my facial structure. It likes to be frozen, apparently.
Go spare shenanigans. She's
I
learning.
think I'm gonna call it in for right now. I had a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Do you think
Good night, Taggart.
would be upset at that?
Getting to know you
I think the
a bit
commander
better.
would be upset at us bringing in new bondsmen.
Well, more personnel.
I'm not doing that. True.
Yes.
We are the bondholders now.
Good night.
I think I might hit the right. Both bondsmen and bondholders, depending on who is talking.
Good
to
night.
us.
Good night.
Good night.
We have a claw game. So he launches me at a mech, I smash through the canopy, grab the pilot, and get winched back. He's my friend. We're having soft tacos later.
And the reason why this comes up, by the way, Indra, the reason why this comes up is that he sat in the Marauder, and it's a perfect fit for him. Because the Marauder's got a big cockpit, and the Marauder has a chin winch. So we hook that into the Elemental and hurl the Elemental.
Is there any way that we can fucking record this and fucking put it online just to get fucking meme clicks? I guarantee you it would raise our rating instantly.
You know what? Next time we're playing aside, we can test it out.
Honestly, we just.
I mean, I record all of the footage
on this ship. Just ATK night highlights.
Unfortunately, there is one problem with this idea in that the Marauder does not have hand actuators, so you'd have to basically hope this works.
We have editors. We can cut that shit out.
I don't.
Well, I mean, I have my claw, so we can add a handhold onto the arm. When he goes to fling me down, I just let go at the optimal moment and then use my jump jets to correct if I need to.
And maybe a longer winch, because I'm pretty sure that thing only goes down to the floor.
In the bar, there's still the little.
Well, yeah, we'll have to get a lot longer winch because that's not very far.
Oh, it's a sin.
Thicker cable too.
Yeah, I'm just imagining all the ways this is going to go hilariously wrong. Nail a locust, it just runs this way, and then so does the Marauder.
If I can't have fun in elemental armor, I can have fun inside of a mech.
I'm following.
I guess we're all done here. Oh.
Yep. It's like a
Ahem.
That just made me hungry.
I saw things that I should have not.
I think you just became one with my armor for a few seconds.
It's very snug in there.
You witnessed the inside of my soul. Oh no, he's dead. Oh no. He's summoning his stand. The door.
The door.
The door.
Put him up. Oh, there he goes.
Just like a stand.
Where did everyone go? What, have you never seen fancy footwork? Just
Huh.
That man done did the fly.
They put the Master Chief on his shoulder.
They put the man in the load.
They put the Master Chief on his shoulder.
They put the man in the load.
they put the man.
Oi!
They put oh, bitch!
Oi.
It was open. It was open.
Thank you.
Please.
That's the first time I've got the door slammed in my face today.
Yeah.
I
Ooh.
don't
Oh wait.
stop him.
I'm too fast.
Oh, there he is. He pointed at a door,
Went to run down the
disappeared.
stairs
I'm
to-
dead.
I went to run down the stairs to grab him because he was too slow, and I ran too fast and it warped me into the kitchen.
Hmm.
What the fuck do you mean too fucking slow? Bitch, we're just chilling.
Too slow. All right, I want bear bites because I'm hungry.
That sounds pretty good right now. I don't know what it is, but
I thought that. Oh,
Oop.
idea.
Yes,
We are doing
Alright, I
one
would've
of
been-
those at least, but
I would have been here a lot sooner, but I went to go grab Wave for being slow, and space-time continuum warped around me, and I found myself in the kitchen.
Shut the fuck up.
woo.
Shut the
Right
fuck
there.
up.
Get your bear back.
What is this?
bear bites.
Oh, these are. Wait.
Glazed
let-
bear bites.
Let Craig have. Let
Hmm?
Craig have one.
What am I looking
So
at?
these are pieces of meat. So these are pieces of beef, chicken, or sausage that are broiled and then cooked with honey and sugar.
You have me at meat.
Oh.
Aha.
It's sweet meat, very sweet meat.
Yes.
Well, I don't go for the sweets normally, but that's pretty good.
There you
go. Oh.
Nice.
And
Actually, you gotta kick out the Heelys.
Michael, I am
No.
so upset.
those aren't Heelys. He's on his knees. They're Neelys.
He almost got ran over.
Not the first time. Oh, well.
Kick out the Heelys.
I feel horrible.
Tell me about it. Tell me about your sarcasm problem.
Whoa.
They've got advanced clan technology in their feet.
Heelys.
Oh no! Ender already knows about my Neelys.
He's got Heelys. I got Neelys.
He looks like a fucking portable little robot droid. Look at him.
How do you think I sneak around so efficiently? I don't walk, I roll.
Hold on. Let me walk back over there.
What the fuck?
Oh god.
Is this how they do it in the clans?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Or what is in those bear bites?
Shall we show them
Oh.
honorable clan combat?
Oh no.
Absolutely.
Oh, you really thinking about
Give me a moment to prepare.
I was thinking about joking about it.
I don't know why in the back of my mind I thought combat via pool noodles.
Alright, let's commence the patrol.
They would still somehow knock someone out.
Oh no.
Absolutely.
What the fuck am I looking at?
Oh god.
He knocked him out of T-pose. Finish him.
I've heard that before.
Mm.
And we're done. Well bargained, did not.
Good fight. Anyway, would you look at
That
the
was
time?
the clan's advanced targeting system. Yes.
Good night, Slayer.
I need a minute. So,
This is every late night. I can get used to this.
you two. I don't know if you guys have actually seen it in the requisition or the storage or whatever, but we found two, but only one of them working, a power loader in the mech lab when we first brought the ship to life. So as long as you have the ability, it's internal combustion, so you have to have better ventilation up in the warehouse, but that's still sitting in the storage if you guys need extra stuff. I see the flies surrounding you.
They're back.
I'm pretty sure the warehouse is like the only place on the ship that can actually use it at this point. Otherwise, we just sell it.
He's new, so he gets to pick the movie.
What kind of movie you want to watch? I have basically everything.
How do you feel like Pirates and Planets?
Sounds good to me.
Pirates and Planets. I don't know that one.
I don't think I know that one either.
We have
Is
introduced
it
ourselves
a different
back to the
title
start.
for Desher Planet?
F. Though I should probably go.
That's what I thought.
Yes.
Since
Sounds like
I
a
have
good
not
idea.
eaten today.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, from Dalt
Oh, wait,
Wisney.
no, I'm sorry.
Also, I
Pleasure
wish to go
Planet.
harass the
Pleasure
commander.
Planet. There we go.
I think that might be a different one.
Yes.
The one I know is Dalt Wisney's Treasure Danet, or whatever the hell.
Treasure Dan.
Damn it, Janet.
No, that's a completely different hollow bit.
Oh yeah. Well, at any rate, productive day. Surprisingly.
I hope you all greatly appreciated our demonstration of the clan tea ritual.
Oh yeah.
I know that a lot of people have tea parties, but we have tea bachals.
Very fascinating. I'll
Tea-
have to
tea
study
chals?
this subject further in the future.
Yes, tea chals.
I wish to absorb this technique.
Absorb.
Now you see, it's all in the ankles and toes. You just need to make sure that you are properly positioned, and then
I imagine the Heelys help.
well, yes, the wheels help. But what if you have no shoes?
Sorry.
What if you are on the beach or stranded with no equipment?
Got me there. Fuck. Ashen's gonna give us all shit about the tire tracks in his floor.
What?
Look at all scuffed it up.
Give me a pressure washer in 5 minutes.
It's true.
Hey, I cleaned half of the ship in 2 minutes because I was
I know.
motivated.
I know.
I'm getting one of those bear bites. I'm hungry.
You're very reliable.
Oh.
Somebody told me that I did a wonderful Joker impression.
I think it's ticklish.
Oh.
I'm an agent of chaos.
Wait, hold on. I have a test for this.
We live in a society. Ow.
Why so serious?
It's here somewhere.
What are you looking for?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Oh, I thought you were looking at me. I was like, yes.
I was looking at them.
Oh.
Behind the bar.
What is that?
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
no. He has
No,
he
keep
has a
looking.
shot glass.
Just lay back down.
Keep
Relax.
your fucking instruments away from me, Axel.
Instrument.
No, I swear.
What?
No injury will come to you.
Oh.
On my honor as a
Bitch,
clan
that
ghost
is
fair
vague.
warrior cast.
What's a color combination? Really good. Oh.
You will go under no physical harm or mental harm.
What does that leave? Oh.
Just lean back. Go back to how you were laying down.
I suppose that doesn't preclude damage to your
Please go along
trust.
with the- okay.
Oh no.
You just shot
is going to probably get
The
me
part
barred
about
for
the
sexual
mental
harassment,
that's
but
a lie.
Okay.
can't waste it.
Never mind, it got receded.
You will
Paper-
realize that was water.
Paper towels.
Oh, it's just water. You betrayed me.
There's paper towels at your feet.
It was a nerve test.
Oh.
This one was straight up like she was taking a body shot.
Have you never had that test
Through
before?
cloth as well.
Here, hold on. Here.
No.
Hold on.
How did Wave win in this scenario?
Here.
By the seat of my pants, I always find a way.
You now have a paper towel on your chest.
Usually it's like this.
To be fair, all he had to do was fall and it probably would have fallen.
Wrong.
That's why I put it on the artificial bit.
Yeah, but that'll bother.
Doesn't everybody fall when you... Never mind.
So if I put this on his nose,
You can get to his nose.
listen, my mother could balance this between her tits. He can balance it on his nose.
Ooh.
Does his nose look like your mother's
To be fair,
tits?
I think the tits
I
are
missed
easier.
the bubble tea challenge.
If I remember correctly, Seb said the Klansmen don't like boobs.
Might just been his clan.
Oop. You feel a weight on your fingers, Wave.
Alright.
Just whatever you do, do not move. Whatever you do, don't.
The paper towels are still at your feet if you need
I have
them.
to just look into your eyes.
Oh, yeah. Disaster.
Damn.
I wonder if he has ticklish
You
feet.
know, if it spills here, it will be even more more disastrous.
Right onto his pants.
Think about it.
What
Precisely.
am I doing? Oh no! What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! What's about to happen? Oh god! Oh god! Wow, he actually survived.
His finger balance is second to none.
Pick it up.
I'm looking down. What the fuck is? Oh, that was it. Oh, what the fuck?
This is balancing a glass.
Oh.
It's a test of nerves. And you have passed with flying colors. And your mask is up.
Hurt your fucking mask, man. Chill.
Is that your drink?
Jack
Like a fucking straw thing.
and cola.
I actually do like get straws so I can just like put it like up the helmet and just...
What he needs to do is have so that the faceplate opens up in the middle so that they will slide away so we can and then back in.
That's what I'm saying. Like he should have just like a little slot right here and just have it enough to like fit a straw through.
So I had to decide to do that or instead put speakers behind you.
Like,
I think it's outdoor game.
Speakers are pretty great.
speaking of speakers, did y'all catch what was on the docket for that? What's the word I'm looking for here? Auction that we had a few months ago. One of them was an entire medium mech sized speaker system.
And you didn't fucking buy it, you ingrates.
We lost the bid.
I cannot believe you.
We got some hydroponics parts out of it, so.
We tried.
They also had a bucket o' legs on the list. It was just.
Sounds apprentice parts out of it. Are you sure about that?
What?
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 Well, do you not like how I mock people speaking?
Either way, we didn't win them, but I was really tempted by the bucket o' mech legs. Just a a collection of 10 assorted random legs. They didn't even tell us which ones.
Oh. I was about to say, if we found a couple of legs of a hatchet man, that might have been my handiwork.
So, Dylan.
Yeah.
Why'd you pick Pirates and Planets?
Silly reason, honestly.
Because I wanted to.
It once when I was a kid with my dad. I haven't watched it since, and it's just been coming to my mind recently. It's just been hard for me to find it.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, we should probably pick it soon
It's
because
as
I'm
good as mine as any to have
tired.
watch it with some new good friends.
Are we watching it here or in just a room?
You can watch it here?
That's a screen.
Screen.
That's a screen.
Holy shit, this changes everything. There's so much couch space.
Plan though, because I'm pretty sure some of us are gonna fall asleep through it. We need to grab some pillows.
Definitely.
And blankets.
I'm definitely going to.
Oh, do you guys want to play a fucking... Oh, I used to do this with my mates all the time. So we're all gonna put... Fuck, what was the conversion rate? 2,000 credits.
Oof.
In a bowl.
I don't have that kind
The
of money.
last person awake takes the pot.
Jesus, I'm not putting that. That's like 3 weeks' pay. What the hell?
Oh, am I converting it wrong?
Yeah,
I'm
that-
trying to do like $20.
$4 to the dollar or to the C-bill. So that was like $8,000.
Oh.
It's 4 times.
Oh.
Yes.
So it's 80 C-bills.
We need to replan all the budget. Oh, no.
It's 5 C-bills.
Five credits. Five C-bills in the pot.
No, for $20?
Yes. 5 times 4.
We need to grab a pot.
Yes, 5 times 4 is 20.
Yes. So 5 C-bills, $20.
Oh. Okay, now I understand the
I've
conversion.
never
I
had
thought you were
this
talking about...
fucking Everyone else goes by Japanese terms.
Right?
man. What am I
It annoys me. There's a Sarna Wiki article that says C-bill.
Yours is worse. Yours is worse.
It's correct.
Multiplication, bro. Anyway.
Eh.
Anywho. Alright, we're putting the money in the pot. Oh, we're putting the money in the pot.
I don't want to because I'm going to fall asleep in 5 minutes.
We're not even know if this man's gonna participate. He's already dead.
How is it rigged?
I'm alive, motherfucker. I'm just relaxing.
Elemental stamina.
You say he's gonna win.
Cosmic game.
You wanna put some money up there?
Like you physically being here.
No, I know I'll lose.
I know.
He's an elemental. He's built for staying awake for years.
Oh, wait.
Biologically designed
Not years,
for
but
fucking
whatever.
combat and long term.
I didn't know you guys needed less sleep. This is actually a first for me.
We're insomniacs.
Oh.
To be fair, that's kind of the requirement when you're kind of built like that.
Genetic insomnia, higher calorie intake. For me personally, I have a higher heat.
It's fine.
heat
It's fine.
generation.
It's fine. It's fine. I'll make you a cocktail.
No, actually, a different idea.
While you guys are doing that, I'm gonna go
He waits until
change
everyone
and grab
else
some
falls asleep.
bedding.
He's
You're back.
He's the witness.
I'm not running the entire way back because no one else is awake right now. I think. Are they? Quite a few people, actually. But I think they're on the spawn room. So... Shortcut. betting. Why is that light still there? It's plenty bright in here. Eh. Alright.
I enjoyed it a lot. We got to know a little bit
Everyone
more.
respawned before I got back. No.
Today, I wish you all a wonderful afternoon. Goodbye.
Afternoon.
Which is why you
What?
taught her how to clean.
So it's pure serotonin.
What is his thoughts of dialing thus far?
Yes. Well, they had an emotional talk because freaking
What is his thoughts
she
of
yelled at
Dylan
Boris.
thus far?
Wait, it's pronounced Dylan?
He walked into
Dylan
the gym and she
Avery
was yelling at
Johnson.
him.
I thought it was
He calls
Dylan.
me Dylan as well because it's happened so often.
Good night.
Good night.
So far, so good.
Good
So far, so good.
night. Oh god, it's so bright.
Hope so.
Hey, been trying to get that CQC.
No joke, dude, bro.
Been trying to get that CQC training for half a season, by the way.
And now it's happening by canon for a week.
The only week we have
I
left.
knew of
Haha.
one person complimenting him. Who the hell were the rest? I didn't expect 4.
Him 4 times.
Oh god,
I knew you were one.
One was him. There was a security officer who did. I'd have to review my VOD, but it was all in the same episode. I'm sitting here like, holy shit. Whoa, okay, well, this is happening. Well, to be fair, it was already going to be happening when I saw you running past them. You're sitting here like, you got them all to... It's breakfast time, and they're already halfway done. Okay, well...
I misread the room and I just gave her a compliment. I really misread it.
You did, but you flustered her so bad, so it was kind of fucking funny.
To be fair, he was just kind of like blushing himself, like, well,
So here's a fun thing, by the way, that Craig's going through. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
So Rawlings has seemingly taken a bit of a shine to Craig.
Yo, Pog, yo, Pog, yo, Pog.
I don't know what the full thing is just yet. It might be some sort of weird backlash from Goggles or what, but she's like cried on his shoulder and also asked him to the gala and like had him button up the back of her dress while trying on clothes.
Wait,
Oh no.
Hold on.
Let me get Ratchet and Clank.
She...
Six-eyed engineers.
That sounds oddly Shoggoth.
Shoggoth?
Lovecraftian. A blob with nothing but eyes. But yeah,
she's had a chance to kind of see him operate a little bit. Thoughts?
I killed
Oh no, he did a great
He's
job.
no longer returning to ATK.
But also, he didn't
He's
really
dead.
have much time to like actually settle in the boots of the head yet.
Oh, absolutely. That's mostly mean
She's
like
very
as a
curious
person.
to see him schmooze.
She
She liked
Craig
him when
to
she
go to
first
the
met him,
gala?
when he
Yeah.
first came.
Same.
The one
Just in
girl that
general,
doesn't like to go
because he
planet
was,
side.
This is going to be interesting.
600
Especially because I'm supposed to be doing DM stuff that day.
To how they talk, to how they introduce themselves.
Yeah.
It's a whole thing.
So you understand that both me and her.
I also
our
gotta see if I
characters both
can't
love
convince
confidence.
Haven and
So if you're highly
Spritz-
competent, you're already.
I
Like,
have this
above
outfit
other
idea,
people.
basically like a
You're above
I appreciate
somebody
being
else.
that.
a checkered outfit.
Welcome to the club.
I'll
We'll
just
have matching
send it
jackets.
to you. It's easier to just
Dude,
send an image than
They'll just say
discuss it.
competency on the back.
Yeah,
so
you just
sad.
little thumbs up.
There you go.
approval,
In
like-
DMs.
like
Krieg on your
button
arm
and
is
just
in my head.
smile and face on it,
Hi.
like, "Andrew, approved."
I'm still here.
Puncture.
I'm
so
sorry.
sad
it-
Ritter's not here. I want to
Spatial
go
awareness.
I know. Send her
Also-
messages. She's probably still awake.
But
You inspire me to do one thing.
because I signed up to be the news
To make
anchor,
this?
so I was thinking, oh, I can bring the news anchor idea.
yes,
and have a
yes,
show where
yes.
he
It was
basically
nice little
dresses
thing
up
to
like he's from the 20s and he's a news anchor for Comstar.
If you
Well,
can give
bring
me
it
your
up to the
eyes
people
a
who
vision, it just hits
actually
so
approve that
much
stuff.
different.
I might
So
give
much
a tiny
different.
bit of admission just when this happens.
It's mainly
Oh,
the
that's
outfit.
even cooler, honestly.
Not so.
Real quick, Tanner.
You're like war
thank
paint.
you again for helping me out with that. Katya, I'm sure. I hope she enjoyed it. Her little early birthday wish.
100%. I am down. I'm happy about it.
Yeah.
Yo.
I just sent her a message.
Good, good. Also, you figure out her weakness, and I'm walking towards the mirror because I'm that kind of person. Anyway.
Yeah, vanity. Let's go.
Yeah.
Talk to me.
The
Talk to
reason
me.
why the compliments worked is because they were sincere. Everyone else is just like, dude, you're so fucking hot. Or it's like, dude, you're amazing. He's like, I know it. And she just walks off. But then you just like went into like complete detailed mushy shit. And she's like,
Well, here's the
Taggart just hits her with, "Hey, you're a good person. I hope you know that."
He means what he
Like, wait, what?
says.
Tag.
What
the
means what he
absolute
says.
I know, that's why it works.
What the
though,
hell?
Because she's so used to like superficial shit.
Huh.
Like, he appreciates you.
I'll never figure what
He
it's on.
respects you as a major, and he would like to actually know you as a friend.
Yeah.
Promise we're so fucking busy. It's like I can't actually have a moment of word.
Next season, we'll have more
Next
people to
season.
delegate shit to. And hopefully,
Oh, yeah.
more chill days.
Yes.
More chill days.
I love that.
Agreed.
I know the
So,
relationship with
by the way, Monsieur,
they finally sat down and had a talk together, and they're like, "Oh, we actually like each
Yeah.
other." Right at the end of the season.
Monsieur, the number of planned days for chill that have turned into big shit is numbering in the double digits. Because the players tend to, drive a lot of it, and we don't write modules for every episode. Like, this was not one of them, and Lark just kind of went off the rails.
Would you like to
so-
know?
Oh man.
Was it just bullshit? Was the hearing voice thing just like not a thing?
No,
I don't know
it was
about-
It was psychological. It was in our heads.
Like,
Wait,
spooky
but it
ghost
was
shit, I
multiple
guess.
People.
Yeah.
That
Okay. Here's what I thought. This was my theory.
the DMs did not run that. They hate it, but they did not run it.
Situation. Yeah. Situation was we were all hearing the voices. We were all dealing with specific trauma involving the death of Goggles. We were. But what I thought in character was, it was the adjutant's doing.
Yeah, that's what Indra said. She thought it was like a recording absorbed by the adjutant of him in the past, and he was just like playing on loop
Yeah.
someplace because the ship's funky like that. Are you saying that someone did something without DM approval?
No, they got approval. I wasn't the one running it, so I don't know the entire extent of the scope, but that's what it was.
Dylan nicknamed this Ghost Sinking.
Well, here's the thing.
So is
like,
it,
the reason
like-
he thought it. Val would know. Val would know.
Yep. That's something between Valen and Spritzer, I believe, approved it, or was it Magic? One of those two.
Is it?
Look, the
Can I
thing
divert
is,
your eyes towards the door?
a lot of people were
I can
dealing
see him in the mirror.
with a lot of shit. Like, he went to a psyche Val earlier.
So like, I don't know. Maybe that was something in tandem, or I don't know. I mean, it was good because it helped him.
He's got his
auditory
peeps.
hallucinations aren't ever shared, and they only happen in very specific instances with very specific kinds of trauma.
Mm-hmm.
I did not know.
Yeah, I'm curious how the story team's going to do with that.
I will say, I'm sorry, Chris, but I will say that an auditory hallucination, what someone has, can trigger another person that says that they hear the same thing, and then it kind of evolves into like a pseudo social virus, essentially.
But usually that happens when they're all high. Because that happened with the silent
not
witch.
always. There was that. There was also the forever dance in the 1700s.
Yep, mass hallucinations are a thing. Shared hallucinations, rather.
Well, here's the thing.
You know that
I didn't hear
time
voices
when,
until after someone told me they were hearing voices.
What? What'd you say?
I don't know. Like,
Sorry, I'm
in
like
the order of
around.
operation, one of the engineers mentioned they heard Flash's voice.
Mm-hmm.
And then afterwards, I started hearing Flash's voice. I don't know if they were just, if that's what you're talking about. I don't know. I played it off. However I could. But
it could also be like memories coming back because they triggered the memory and then you think about
my
control.
Not all at once. Not in the way that it's happening.
Or left
Oh,
hand.
okay, in that direction. Okay.
yeah. But
fun fact.
Regardless,
Ooh, go ahead.
regardless, I had a lot of fun, and I appreciate you guys.
Yeah.
So,
expression.
Dylan,
Sorry.
bless you.
Who's that?
Dylan almost lost his patience today.
Oh.
Dylan almost lost his patience when everybody was choosing out their clothes, and Kala came in, started talking to the commander, and the different amount of subjects and their viewpoints hit at once, and he's just like, nah, this is literally, as he mentioned, this is what's wrong. This is legitimately everything that is the issue right in front of me. Before me talking about the issues. Then he's shit-talking him, of course, then making jokes about stabbing with knives, and then shit-talking you, and wanting the commander to like be like, go on, you should go hard on her like you do on me. And it's like, what fucking reason? He's hoping that he misheard is this thing in terms of you, but he doesn't know how many other female commanders there are.
She tried to give.
There is no female commander.
Get on Tag's
Lieutenant.
nerves
Major,
by
rather. Major.
mentioning the
Major.
knives, trying to be petty. He's like, fuck her. He really doesn't care like what she thinks of him anymore.
Major.
He's dumb.
Oh, sweetheart, you.
But the biggest thing is, of course, how the commander handled all of this.
How did he do it?
Simply put, he didn't.
I know.
Far as he saw.
This is what Indra deals with on a daily fucking basis. Kala or Slager causes an issue, but I'm gonna use Kala specifically here. Because sometimes Kala, well, actually no, they both kind of do this. They cause problems just for the sake of causing problems. Like no matter how you dice it, the knife thing couldn't be argued that it was a military-based, like a military ignorance-like thing. Like, it can't be argued for that. Because she just walked in and stole knives.
Correction. She asked for one, got a hesitant yes for one, and then went back and stole more.
She asked it, no. Go on.
I was there. I will say that she entered. The entire staff did not know how to answer her because
Thanks, Tanner.
they knew
Ass in the face.
that Dom gave her permission to come in, and then Dom did not stop her. From
Apologies,
the first
I'm
time.
having a bit
and
of
then Dom
lag
was not
here
there
lately.
every other time
See?
where she took knives.
And she lied that she had permission to take them.
No, dude, that's the thing. That's the thing. Indra has caught her in all of these lies. She called her out on it, and she said, if you're not arresting me, then I'm just gonna go. And she's sitting here like, are you fucking kidding me? And she stormed over to the commander's office, and she's like, you're doing something about this. And he's like, but I think that the support staff needed to put their foot down. She's like, Commander, do you want to know why they don't?
Yeah,
It's because you will always cover for her.
Yes.
They'll get in trouble if she says anything to you. What are
You were there when Craig.
having the mech techs riot?
Yeah.
Yes, and he's not listening.
Yeah. So when Craig said.
Okay. Oh.
When Craig said that. Yeah. When Craig said that he thinks that the commander is compromised, he was not lying. He is basically buying into the bullshit 90% of the time.
Indra literally, last episode, not this one, she was having a very in-length conversation about how he has a very big issue that he needs to solve on the ship, and it's bigger than the bomb. It's bigger than just Slager and just Kala. It's that people think that he is. It's not that they think he is incompetent. They think he is incapable, because he will never punish the people who need to be punished, because he's so like protective of his crew that it doesn't matter if they blow up half the universe. He's going to still praise them for coming back home alive because, oh, you're just my good little boys and girls. That's not how this works.
This is the funny part, because Dallas' mentality immediately goes to, upon having a conversation with, where'd he go? Where'd that man go?
I think Krigan either crashed or left.
Yeah. Having one conversation with him, he immediately dictated, after figuring out, according to him, the reason as to why Kala is the way that they are, believing that the world is against them. His immediately thought was, how do I fix this? Immediate conclusion, you can't.
Yep. Indra literally said to him, look, if you... God, the commander said that he didn't believe that the brig would fix her issues, and she's sitting here like, so you're saying that a brig wouldn't fix a thief? Do you know what the next logical conclusion is, Commander? Firing her.
Yep.
He would straight up tell somebody.
And he started sweating. And she's like, look, man, like, it's...
The way
she's
he
trying
put
her
it.
best. You can't just keep... The thing is that the choices that he's making is not to decide. Because he hears these things, he's like, yep, I'll do something about it. He talks to them.
And then he says, to be fair, and then parrots Kala's bullshit.
The way that Darwin currently thinks about it entirely, there's only 3 things that are a big thing to him. Number 1, her attitude and the way she is, she's not going to necessarily change, and with the way that she's been either endangering people, among anything else causing issues.
Also, if I may.
He likes a little bit of fun. He likes Slager a lot for that.
I want to...
There's only so much he can do. And take and actually withhold.
I'm going to reiterate to all...
It's a matter of...
I think you're done.
Go ahead.
I'm going to reiterate to all the chats who are currently watching. RP, by the way. This is against the characters, not the people.
Absolutely. I love Scripture.
Mm-hmm.
She's amazing.
Very fun.
Haven's
this
fucking
is a fun
amazing.
thing
I
to
love
deal
it.
with in character. I'm like screaming, going like, but that's the essence of roleplay. If there wasn't this shit, if there wasn't this fuck shit,
the commander is human.
I would be bored.
Commander is human, and he makes a lot of mistakes.
So bored.
Yeah.
A lot of the here's the thing. This is what I respect.
You need
about him.
conflict like here to like fucking scream about in the post lobbies.
The flaws that he has, he specifically chose. That's what I love about it. He specifically chose these flaws.
Yep.
But the big thing with Dallin when it comes to her, eventually it's going to come down to him choosing.
Gotta do the finger.
I need to protect my crew, but at the same time, she's an issue. So how am I going to handle it if he is not going to?
There's a reason.
I love that.
That is a duel. That is a duel.
There is a reason why.
Him and Indra are hyper logical people.
There is a reason why Craig called Indra into the meeting with the commander, where Craig actually lost his shit at the commander for once.
The only reason why she got punished at all was because she was in charge of it.
The one thing that Dallin thinks will change her is an ultimatum. That's it. 2 choices. Better gone, or I'm just gonna challenge and duel you every time you do this to us.
It's funny because Indra's not at the point of like even wasting resources on dueling. Because if this continues, she's just literally gonna be like, okay, I'm putting you in the brig, I'm gonna talk to the commander about firing you, and we'll just literally leave it at that. And she's gonna Eventually,
You know
she
for a
might literally
fact
ultimatum
Colin
the
would say,
commander
"Okay."
saying, "I will." Oh, I know she would, because she thinks that she would win in that scenario. But here's the thing that would happen: she'd walk up and be like, "Commander, either you solve this problem or you lose your crew."
Hang up.
I want him to. And here's the way I see it: she'll take logistics with her.
That's not all that would go with her. Trust.
Oh, it's
Because
true.
the reason why she would word it that way specifically is because she's been making deals behind the scenes.
Oh, wait. Oh, what? Oh, what?
There should be a coup.
Yeah, just let the DMs know before you go into something big like that, just so we can all track it, of course.
Well, one of the person who knows is well, Timeless.
Is a DM.
Because he's involved.
Timeless is not technically a DM, if I remember correctly. He's an admin. But he is one of our channels to the player base.
Thought that That's interesting. Usually, admins are also DMs.
Not in our setup.
Play servers. Interesting. Noted.
The ATK administration handles the like the interpersonal Discord stuff and making sure the Discord is running. Mods are basically lower level admins. DMs are DMs, story DMs write the thing.
Yeah.
And devs are people like me who actually make the shit.
Ooh, noted.
And Tanner who works on models and whatnot.
Dead. But yeah, like even like in a minor scenario that could absolutely destroy the fucking ship for a day. Is like, okay, Commander, fine. I'm gonna go on strike then. And she just walks out and she's like, hello everyone, I'm on strike. Why? Because the commander will not punish Kala. And everyone will be like, true. And they'll either join her or...
You know, there's only a handful that will continue to work.
The only
Logistics,
person I'm
take
sure
2
of-
hours, see what happens. Logistic, take 2 hours, see what happens.
I'm unsure. I am unsure of Dom. I'm not sure of Dom. What side he will
That's
fall on.
fine.
Dom's a bit of a wild card.
It
Craig,
doesn't matter.
unfortunately, as much as the shit he has to deal with Kala, is still very loyal to the commander. So in the case of mutiny, he'd probably side with him.
That's fine.
I think
Interesting
all
point,
of mech,
Craig,
all
on.
the mech techs would side with the commander.
Oh yeah, probably.
I mean, even if he's doing stupid shit and not listening to his crew, he has a lot of issues with Kala. You know, he still pays them, and they've been with him for quite a long time. Craig is in his 5th year, if I remember my character sheet correctly.
Hand. It's just gone.
You should probably thank your subs before your other hand goes.
True.
Just be like me, who has a 10,000 milliamp hour battery in his pocket the entire RP, because these don't hold charge.
Well, they hold charge for all of the length of the RP, and that's what matters.
Yeah, yours do. Mine don't.
True. Reagan!
Reagan?
He DC'd.
How dare
His power went
you!
out.
7 months. Thank you. You'll
Oh,
probably
wait.
watch this. Oh, he's in chat. Hi, buddy.
Oh, that's why my frame rate was extra shit. I
You know what? Hold on.
had
Hang
my
on,
Firefox
I'm on
still
my
on.
way. I need to hop off myself. I'm gonna hop into your
Where the fuck's my keyboard?
Chat, Reagan.
Bye.
Your his
Goodbye,
controller
everybody.
died. That's why. Good
Waffle,
night.
do you accept
night.
hugs?
Captain Admiral,
Am
thank you so
I?
much for the 10 months primer. Thank you for the Bezos books.
Twitch.
You accept hugs, Waffles?
I might.
That gamer, thank you for the 6 months. Hakai, thank you for the third.
Hold on,
I'm sorry,
I'm
16 months.
got
Good
my
morning
headset
to you
off, though.
too.
Come on, load up.
Wee.
Let's go.
Iggy Bo Biggy Boo, thank you for the 9 months. Thank
Fucking
you.
ads.
Bash Boy, thank you for the 14 months. Oh my god, full streak is
Guess
full.
what I
Thank you.
have?
Alright, I
Hold
get
on.
Guess what I have?
I could troll right now. Give me a
Good?
second.
Where the fuck?
Yeah,
Oh,
what do
there
you
it is.
have? I need to know.
Bam!
It's a requirement now.
Show episode. For me.
Waffle!
Tee.
How dare you?
Tee.
How dare you? How dare? How dare you? How dare you do this? Seriously though, dude, fucking 29 months is a long time, and I appreciate the primer. Thank you for the Bezos bucks.
Bezos dollars.
I am really curious about what the fuck would happen though, if the strike actually went down. Because if she just like walked around and said, "I'm on strike because the commander isn't punishing Kala," and I know how many people are fucking losing their mind over this. Whoa, hello.
Hello, self.
He's
The eternal loop.
Loops. So, I really want to make this a thing, but have OVA days that are basically AUs of the ATK just for, you know, exploring ideas like this without destroying the game state permanently. Imagine how fun that would be. Like, you pop in on a Sunday, and we're like, okay, this is the plot. We were wanting to see what happens if the entire crew mutinies against Commander. Go.
Well, it probably would be filled with a bunch of, like, shitposts, so it wouldn't feel... It wouldn't feel the same to me, but that's fine.
Yeah, but, you know,
that's for other people.
OVAs
That's
never
not
do.
my side of the same.
Or maybe that's me. It's just me who reads
Really
every
show
single...
OVAs unless it's April Fools.
I also read every single branch of a Choose Your Own Adventure book, so that's me.
Well, I mean, I do that for like RP things, but I'm sorry, not RP things, like visual novels. But like, there's a difference between because I've seen what role players do whenever it's an OVA is they notch everything up to ridiculous.
True. Like the workshops.
How their character would think and act if the things actually happen, which it hits different, and it's less interesting to me as a result.
Fair enough. Yeah, the consequences of an action is
Because
definitely.
I'm picky. I'm picky.
I still gotta fix this, by the way. I accidentally painted in the entire square for the Solaris 7 thing.
For me, in my opinion,
So, if you catch the light, you can see the entire thing. Oops.
An OVA just changes the setting and the tone. It doesn't change the character, or at least
Damn
it
it, Tanner King! I fucking knew that's what you were doing, you piece of shit.
What have you done?
How dare you?
Ayo.
You got your full year today on your promotion, bruh.
It was fated. It was meant to...
Who's still alive, by the way?
It's been one hell of a ride, and now you're stuck with me.
Who are you still alive?
I'm not.
Is it just you and I? Is it just you and me?
I only got a hand. That's it.
Heck.
Mine's about dead.
Fine. I guess you'll have to leave me with no choice.
I want to show you something so badly, Waffle, but everybody else is here as well. I wanted to show Haven, but he decided, nah, I'ma hop off.
Come on. Him.
Facial tracking's fun.
Him.
No!
Him.
Want me to send you like a link of the two outfits I might be trying to combine to make his actual outfit for the
I will
go?
give you outfit advice. Character design is actually like one of the few things that I'm hyper trained for.
I guess I actually do gotta make a Craig Gala outfit. Holy fuck. I'm supposed to be DMing that day. I never planned to make a fucking outfit.
No! The 5 gifted subs just now!
Oh yeah, there's that too. Yeah.
You piece of shit! If you need help, I'll give you advice.
I just need a model. And time, because I still gotta work on the finale.
That's the hard part.
Ah!
Ooh, yeah, that's hard.
2 parts, by the way.
Like, I'm already after
2
you gonna
parts.
do a bunch of... I have to do a bunch of weight painting, so that's kind of...
2 parts, potentially 4 maps.
Is the finale in part with the gala, or is it, after the gala?
Gala's part 1. The aftermath is part 2.
I wanted to take the first guy's coat
what about on the
and the second guy's outfit from the second link.
There is a wind down episode for the final episode where, I suppose it wouldn't be a spoiler to say we're going to finally leave the goddamn system, you know, because, you know, season end.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
How dare you also give us
So basically, October 5th is an epilogue.
Thank you, though.
Yeah, pretty much. So,
Okay. Yeah,
Michael's coming back.
That's basically what I figured.
Ooh, wow. My frame rate dies when I open my menu. That's cool. Like, it feels smooth right now, like I'm getting somewhere around 40, but I open my menu, I'm getting 20. Well, it says I'm getting 34, but...
Oh, I feel like my FPS is way smoother when I open up the...
That's really weird, because I can watch it lag behind. I don't know what the hell is happening. Ever since the security update, all the FPS has dropped by 20. Bastards.
I didn't
My
notice a thing,
FPS.
but I also have a crazy
So
computer.
do I. I put $4,000 in this fucking rig. I should be getting the FPS to match.
I don't know what's going on then. Granted, my oh wait, no, I think mine's way more expensive than that.
I mean, it's all top-of-the-line hardware. You can't really get too much more expensive without going into fucking Quattros and whatnot. And Teslas.
Hello.
Now, what I probably should do is get my take my old hardware and make a little stream rig out of it, because that's still sitting in the living room. Still a perfectly serviceable i7 2600.
There's a few of the
6700.
things
No,
I shared.
I upgrade between that.
I'm scared to look at them. Is it stream safe?
I mean,
Oh yeah, I do have pictures.
Oh, I shouldn't look at your DMs. I shouldn't look at your DMs.
That's true. That's fair.
Are you sharing steamy stuff?
You could do it after stream or off stream.
He's asking for advice for clothes. Clothes. Which I am happy to help with because I know things, and I might have resources that would be okay. I say this with the sincerest love in all of my heart. Most of y'all don't know how to find good shit.
Is this just Travis Touchdown? I did not have time to make anything good. And I'm not a character modeler, alright? I'm a hard surface modeler.
That's why I can understand you know good shit when you see it.
The reactor,
Yes.
my work. This thing, it's fucking wee.
At least this thing has normal and specular maps, bro.
True.
Like,
Well, that's because I repainted it in Substance Painter. But I can do that at least. Not really. This thing has no seams.
Substance Painter is a mystery to me.
It's not that bad once you get used to it.
To an extent, it fits him.
Well, that's everything.
Well, not everything. Photoshop, the latest version, is still fucking clunky as shit.
Jesus Christ, I was looking at my fingers like together like this from a distance and it feels so alien.
I can't do that with 5. Nyeh.
I'm doing that. I'm doing it with index. I'm like weaving my fingers together and it feels like an like a finger urchin.
This is how close I can get my hands when it's knuckle to knuckle.
Oh, ouch. What the fuck, bro? What?
It's all Vive.
No way.
Yeah. One.
I don't know what you're talking about because this is
Top of my hand is like
Closer.
here.
This is close now.
Yeah, so I have to overlap my Vive controllers.
Yeah, I was about to say, there's no way that you couldn't do that because I remember doing
Yeah,
that when I had
so
Vive.
that's why I said knuckle to knuckle.
This is a quest knuckle to knuckle.
This is index knuckle to knuckle. It's actually knuckle to knuckle.
Yeah. So, good for Beat Saber, good for hot gestures. That's the one reason why I haven't upgraded to index knuckles yet, because I do not want to redo my entire gesture system. Because it's all based on Vive gestures.
Because when I did that, rather when my Vive controllers died, I was sitting here like, fuck, I have to redo all of my things. I have to do toggles for my faces now, and I have ADHD. I'm gonna forget what face I'm on. Absolutely. And
Yep.
I did. But then I saw facial tracking was a thing, and I'm like, that fixes it.
Unfortunately, you have to use the Chromius Vive Cosmos.
The shitty fucking not Cosmos, it's Vive Pro i2.
Ah.
But
I need to find a shader that changes from
the Cosmos doesn't have eye tracking.
Fair enough.
But yeah, it's you know, I still hate it. The only thing that's good is, well, besides the eye tracking, which is pretty great.
True.
Is the colors are way more vibrant, which is very daunting. but like in a good way. Like it's crazy looking at different characters and be like, holy shit, you've got so much more color. I didn't notice the specific hue shifts on your stuff before. It's great.
Color.
Also, I can see details a little bit better, slightly better. The resolution is better. However, my FOV is tiny, so like, I'm less effective combat speaking. I can't see beyond my hands right here.
Yeah, I've got the ski goggles because Vive OG as well.
Yeah.
Oh no, bro.
So
Pro Eye is narrower.
Narrower.
I'm a scuba diver. Narrower.
What else?
So
because they need more space for the
fair.
eye tracking.
Currently, for her, what is her solution to the current ongoing issue that is apparently scaling upwards? Oh god, there's multiple free, that's right. I guess the easiest one would be Kala, as well as preparing everybody for the gala.
Easiest one! Bro, she could literally kill me and you would be like, it's okay, you did it to protect yourself.
I'm talking easiest in terms of identification.
Okay, fair. High key, I'm gonna have to give the commander an ultimatum if he doesn't actually, because he said he was gonna talk to Kala about actually taking what I say seriously and taking an additional punishment from me, which is nice and all, but it still doesn't solve the issue.
It's true.
Colors?
And even then, he might not actually have her give her a punishment. He might just leave it as I will talk to Kala and now everything will be okay, but it isn't, because of course it's not.
Give me.
You know it's bad. I want to.
Or are you just gonna leave it be?
I want to point out
by yourself?
The elemental terrorist is more reasonable.
It's true.
Ah!
It's fucking true.
Bruh.
Do you know why he doesn't fully blame the terrorists?
But he got better specifically this episode. Go on.
Do you know why he doesn't blame Slager entirely?
Why?
What type of fucking commander gives them a bomb and say go nuts?
Well, to be fair, he didn't say go nuts with the bomb.
Go nuts.
He just didn't say don't use the bomb.
Only use it in the absolute, in a situation where you absolutely need to. Minimize casualties.
He did that.
What was the final count on that?
Use it basically, but he literally. Here's the thing: there hasn't been one. I think. Hikey, they just don't want us to keep poking at it storyline wise.
Well, the video that was just released today said multiple injuries reported. So, if you read the little ticker at the bottom. Yeah, there's a video in.
Someone in a fight.
Did you read the ticker at the bottom?
No.
There's a news ticker.
Was it like a physical screen thing, or was it a described thing?
Yeah, they made a video. It's in 8K drops in world or something.
Either way, Slager dropped it literally, and it's probably Comstar covering shit up anyway. It
is.
Yeah.
The bomb was dropped into a sea of people. Which Wave saw. Wave saw where Slager put the bomb. He put it at the entrance of the bar where, like, a vast majority of the inhabitants were staying because they were getting their injuries treated. He put it in the most populated spot possible.
Good distraction, though.
Anyway, I'm reading it.
Possible what you mean by good distraction.
Mm-hmm.
And it reads like a cover-up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So it doesn't matter as far as Endra's concerned because you already heard Wave's testimony about where and how many were there. So it's Yep, she doesn't care what the commander says. Like, but I heard this and this from so and so. Like, well, they're gonna fucking cover him. He's a giant fucking elemental.
So, new knife, by the way.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yep. Pick it up and catch the lights. Yeah.
I love that you came into the kitchen in the morning and Michael told you about the knives, and then you were like, "Oh, I heard about the knives." And fucking Tommy was like, "How'd you know already?" And I'm like, "Oh, Michael told me." Oh, I assumed where he goes like the way he said it, it seemed like Michael ran to tell me.
So
I heard Dominic like talking shit about saying like, I love how she assumes that we're so incompetent. I'm saying it's not an incompetence thing. She doesn't think that you're incompetent. She's just covering bases. No. He assumed that I was assuming. He assumed that I assumed that he wouldn't be able to check how good a knife was. To Indra, she doesn't see it that way. She's just covering bases so that no matter what, it can't come back to her and bite her in the ass.
Yep. Because
she gave people sufficient warning.
The DM shout for what the quality on these is supposed to be is that it's a little rough, but it shows no sign of any sort of. It shows that there was.
Not what was told me.
What the hell? It was supposed to be that these are made with love and care. It's just a little bit rough and needs honing.
What I was told is that they were well-made knives that were completely capable of doing chef stuff, and because I was raised in places that actually has great knives, well, they're great knives or something. Like it was. They told me that it was of quality. I'm sitting here like, like not like quality, but of quality. I'm sitting like I know that I didn't need someone to tell me that Callum made them. I knew that Callum made them just by looking at it, because of course it's you can put two dots together, right? It's just I don't fucking trust these knives.
So
I don't fucking trust them.
Yeah, they're supposed to be,
you know, first one this morning.
A little bit flawed, but still. I don't know why that got lost in translation. But fun note about this: that is actually the Viper's albedo and the Viper's normal in the blade. So it is literally made from pepper. So I just put it on there and stretched it by 50.
One, I plan to genuinely make a signboard that I can actually put up against the wall, and it'll actually stay there in the world. And then just have it be like the list of roles and a couple other things maybe on the dry board. The second thing is I was gonna ask is if you ever do have to come to the ultimatum, who would you talk to, and would it be logistics at all?
I gotta turn off theft on these things. I really do.
Wait, did that turn into a question?
It did turn into a question.
There was a who at the beginning.
I thought you were.
I made the first one a statement, but I was curious about it for a little while now as to what would be the involvement of others.
Involvement of others for what exactly?
She's asking who you go to for the ultimatum.
Oh, wait. So like in regards to like if she gives the commander an ultimatum.
If she has to pull the commander's arm, would she go to others as well?
She would be broadly advertising it as she goes and does literally nothing and gets drunk. Immediately. Like she will be literally just like lazing about, throwing on some sunglasses, looking as ridiculous as possible.
She just climbs out of.
I'm Kala-ing it.
We still never got that dark.
I'm just imagining Indra just climbing out of the warehouse in her fucking beach regalia, putting down a chair in the middle of the central atrium, just kicking back.
Yeah, but it'll have like a fucking suntan thing, like just holding it, just chilling.
In front of the window.
I need to have a beach backdrop made of cardboard so that Twitch doesn't get mad at me, but...
So,
just make a little kiddie pool and you'll be fine.
Yeah, just attach it to your avatar and just be like, put it in the world.
Everybody's gangs until the episode title is interesting.
Oh, no.
So, Zenobia in your chat says that they have the same knife in their kitchen. Fun fact, so do I. all the kitchen stuff I pulled from my kitchen. Especially the tongs.
Ooh,
those are my tongs. I modeled them with them right in front of my keyboard.
You said, like, you
Yeah.
took the sound.
Yeah, so, fucking kitchen tongs. Mine.
Tongs, like high-key, it's literally my favorite prop.
Yeah.
Hold, I wish to stim. Yes. What?
My frame rate.
I'm stimming.
Oop. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to spawn another one. Spawn.
I just
Spawn.
wish to stim.
Spawn. 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 Oh, I'm out. Good night, Tanner.
When did this hand get back? Goodbye.
You had to charge it up like one of those windy flashlights.
I'll be sure to message you about the stuff.
What are you doing to my crotch?
Yeah.
Yes.
Your leg, you
Actually, isn't there a way that you can actually
Yes, my leg.
without showing it on the stream? though?
Wait, are you that? Wait, is you are you like that creature from Star Trek 6 where Kirk was fighting a prison fight?
What?
Where you literally had to kick the guy in the...
Was it really loud for a second?
Yeah,
Yeah.
when you lag, it goes like...
I did it at the same time. Yeah.
So I am actually somewhat excited for Blackwell after ATK is done. I have so many ideas about how to be spooky.
I still need to get invited into the friggin' thing.
I think the invite's out. You just have to go grab it.
I'm definitely taking back my Wednesdays to get caught up on model work.
True. Same thing. But I have so many things I wish to do between Season 1 and Season 2. So many things.
Yeah. I need to, I gotta improve all the facial tracking for all of my models, which is going to be scary. Because it might break them, and I'll have to rebuild them entirely.
Make
So
a copy
I didn't
before
wanna
you
do
start.
that in the middle of, well, no, it's very particular, but like basically I am forced to basically start over anyway. But sometimes the starting over could be worse than it seems. Because,
Yeah.
like, for instance, I'll have to manually re-input
I know that feeling.
all the fucking FX shit and parameters and
Can you
all
not
that
just
crap.
copy the thing over? Anyway, so
doesn't work that way.
so here's a fun thing, by the way. Imagine, if you will, interop between character shaders and the world. Because there is now a thing in one of the recent patches from Udon that allows us to set global shader keywords. So, imagine again, if you will, an avatar that has one of these keywords on it that only renders if that keyword is set. And imagine further if you could send a message to the player's client, say, hey, start rendering this, so only they see it. Without any sort of weird...
For Blackwell.
Yes. It's an idea.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
And further, more simple day doesn't require this. I've been programming a lot of shaders since the beach map, and one of them I really want to do, where basically just take the view direction, dot product, make sure it's more than like 20 degrees off, and if it's not, don't render. If it is, render out of the corner of your eye only.
Jesus Christ.
I have so many ideas.
But what were you saying about invites?
It should be out, I think. I don't know where it was posted, but Fixer and Haven are working on that. It is. Holy shit, it's 12:20 here.
Is it?
Yeah,
Oh, it's actually...
I messaged Haven, but I forgot to tell him
for
when
me,
he got
but
off.
my sleeping schedule's
got
all
in
fucked
here.
because of the sleep study.
Message Fixer. She's more reliable on DMs.
Yeah, I'm gonna message her after I get off. Which is... But no.
I'm looking at you, okay? I'm looking at you. RP, by the way.
RP, by the way. Same here. Whoever's here. Goodbye.
Good night. Good
Sprixer
night.
is being very kind for giving us these storylines. And for all the hard work that she does. Same too with Haven.
Yeah.
And if everything was solved in 2 seconds by me, it wouldn't be fun.
And Magic. Magic 8 Ball is also on this. And Unedited Bear. and 404. All of these people have been writing storylines behind the scenes to make sure that this isn't just hang around for 6 hours and hope something happens.
Yeah. Big heart and loves to all of the DMs and the whole team. I generally love the RP of ATK.
And Season 2 is going to be fun. Getting like 4 months to actually make shit. Walking mechs. I want walking mechs.
Oh wait, it's a 4-month break?
Something like that. It's going to be late spring, 2023.
Wow, that long.
Yep. We got a lot to do. And a lot of things to run in between. Wow, that resonated.
Run in between? Oh, meaning like Blackwell?
Blackwell, I think there is this one food RP that was supposed to be like a one-shot, just like everyone's in a really manic diner and serving some really eclectic customers or something. Sounds like fun. Probably not going to do it because I don't have time, but sounds like a lot of fun. Let's see, they also have like that Western RP that they're going to spin up at some point. I don't know if that's between seasons or after Season 2.
When are they preparing for Season 2? That isn't a spoiler, by the way, like map changes or things like that.
For ATK Season 2?
Yeah.
Soon as it ends.
No, I mean like what?
Oh, you mean
what
like...
in terms of like, what can you tell me that isn't a spoiler?
I don't know if there's any spoilers in the process, but I believe we're just going to open up the servers again in the spring of 2023 and start inviting people.
You said you were going to be working on some stuff.
Yes.
Like, for Season 2. I was curious if it was like anything like map-wise, like models-wise.
Oh, yeah. Basically,
were you able to like figure out like the mechs thing?
Basically, as soon as ATK Season 1 ends, I'm going to be diving into a lot of dev work because I won't have to prepare for Wednesdays on this map anymore for a while. So walking mechs is on my top priority list. A lot of map optimizations because I hate how much CPU time this is currently taking. So one of the things I plan to do, hopefully, to get working is a dynamic load system. So like load zones, where in games where you walk forward through a hallway and you feel a little hitch, but then something loads behind a wall. Something like that. So like you're not trying to render the entire occlusion culling fucking tree the entire time. Half the map is just disabled when you can't see it, rather than just being hidden. That is something I wish to have happen. I don't know how practical it is or how unbalanced it's going to be. Teleporting is going to be the fun bit because you have to bring the thing back before you can teleport. Otherwise, you fall through the floor.
Yeah.
Also, this is a problem when turning off map objects. See how it's stuck to the floor?
Oh, that thing.
VRC pickups do not automatically sleep. So they're just stuck there, and if you run out of range where you exit the load zone, that's just going to fall into oblivion. And also, all our pickups are...
That's unfortunate.
Yes, so that is something we're having to solve. FaZe Dragon has been providing a lot of help on that kind of stuff. Like, in Season 2, we also plan to have a bit of a indie-style omniprop system. So, like, instead of having a pool for every single one of these, like, there's 10 tongs and 7 knives and all that fun stuff, is going to be a big old pile of generics, and then you spawn from that, rather than this unmanageable bullshit. And that also allows us to have any wide changes, like, say, make the RP throw less sensitive, and apply that to everything in one go, because it'd be just the prefab. So that's one. And also writing our own networking, because I don't know who has the debug settings on, but I wonder if I can show that on stream. One sec. It was Control Shift tilde 6, I think. Did that work? It was not 6. Was it 7? One of these. Oh, I have to be hovering over VR chat. That would help. One of these should pop up a doodad. I can't remember which. 8. Yeah, there we are. Hey! Look at this. Networking. So, you guys probably can't see this, but you can see the bandwidth that is currently being used for each of these, which is really fucking dumb. Like, if I let this go, it's still broadcasting 400 bytes per second for no reason, 300, whatever, because it thinks it's still moving even though it's suspended here. And there's no reason for that. If it's not moving and you put it to sleep, it should not be continuously syncing itself. Also, Udon or VRC sync object syncs, they only sync every, I believe FaZe said it was 10 hertz. So 10 times a second, which is why everything looks really scuffed. And it's also very, very delayed. So my throw happens a whole lot later to you guys, like 2 seconds later than when it actually happens. Which is why when you catch something, it sails through you and then resyncs.
Whips back.
Yeah. So if you guys actually have your logging enabled, that was right shift ~7, I believe I just hit. But yeah, you can bring up a whole lot of different debug stuff. And this one shows all the stats of what Udon behavior I'm currently looking at. I'm looking in the fucking matrix here. If you want to pop up my stream real quick, you can see what I'm looking at. But there are things that are not synced, like the doors.
Whichever one is more appropriate for the time. I was answering a question in chat.
Oh. You see? But yeah, it's also doing fun things in the mirror. Also, every player has their own little panel that I can look at and see what they're currently doing.
For me to reset VR chat?
Probably not.
Okay,
Also, right there is a mood. Hold on.
Right
Put it on
where?
the floor. So, are you looking at my stream at all?
No.
I'm showing off what the debug view looks like. It's kind of interesting. You might like it. So,
Go on.
So right now I'm looking at the tongues. I can see their entity ID, their current latency. I don't know what Q stands for. IS is some sort of like interval thing. Bandwidth is currently transmitting about 140 bytes per second. And the bottom line right there, which is a mood, it says not held, should sleep. And it says should sleep on all these, but it never does. And even when you do make it sleep, it doesn't stop transmitting because VRC object sync is bad. There's a lot of VRC vanilla stuff that is bad.
Yeah. So I'm just looking at Indra from a distance and seeing her, like, silhouette. You can't really see her mouth that well. And even if I make her see the mouth that well, it's kind of scary. And then just seeing her, like, little circular fucking dots is fucking spooky, bro. She's spooky. Like, imagine just fucking, like, standing and just staring at you like this.
Imagine putting emissives on your eyes. Couldn't be me.
I love its lenses. Okay, in all seriousness though, my hands are dead!
Ah! They're dead!
It's time to go.
The heavy is dead!
Goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, I'm also leaving because I'm crashing.
Okay.
Good night, good
I'm
night.
probably gonna be in half an hour ordering food.
Yep, I need to get a bowl of cereal and then go to bed because I got work at 6 a.m., which is 5.5 hours from now.
I gotta go work tomorrow. It's kind of like the finals down here. For AFL.
Yeah. Alright, I think I'm going to go peace out as well. Good night.
Alright.
I'm going to do my end of stream stuff. Turn this off because my frame rate. There we go.
Yeah, Waffle.
Whoop.
See you, maybe next week. Well, not these characters, but.
I was going to go run around and show off a little bit more of the map for my VOD.
Alright.
Right.
Alright, I'll see you then. See you later.
Peace. So yeah, no idea why this is always red, but it has something to do with pickups. Like right now we're not actually suffering. I could pop up the networking menu for it. As soon as I'm in the right screen. There we go. It's really hard to read from here. Oh, there's a little bit of suffering going on. So suffering is apparently not like any sort of byte count or anything. It is just a a heat value, where if it goes up above a certain level, it will start throttling your networking, because P2P is dumb, and I hate it, and I love client-server more. But, oh yeah, now that everyone's gone, it's just me. Suffering is dead. Alright. So yeah, it's slowly ticking down because it's like a divisor over time rather than actually just linear. But yeah, I have a whole lot of debug info to look at. I also have Steam. Come here. Steam. Where is it? Give me it. Recent. There we go. I also have this thing called FPS VR. And I don't pop it up during RP anymore because it drives me nuts considering how fucking poor this map runs nowadays. And I hate it. But now that that's here, huzzah, you can see exactly why my frame rate sucks. For some reason, the CPU frame time is just going batty. But if I start a new instance, although it's probably going batty because of all that, but if I start a new instance by myself, that goes to 2 milliseconds. 2 to 5, depending where I am. So the GPU is basically sitting there doing fuck all, and the CPU is doing all the chug. Even though, look at the CPU count. Barely any of it is peaking out. The highest thread was 80, not 100%. So I don't understand what the hell the map's doing anymore, but I'm hoping to find out and fix it later. But yeah, if I toggle no clip, go through the floor. Where am I? I'm falling! Where the fuck am I? I am between occlusion zones. There we go. Can't use the menu while I'm floating the side. Hello. What the fuck? That could be a thing. Why are these still enabled? Excuse me? Well, I think I just found out something. All the pickups that get returned are just fucking here. Yeeting off into nowhere. Constantly. I remember seeing something like this before, but not to this extent. And I don't know why, but when you return something to the pool, it's supposed to go back and disable itself. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. So I'm pretty sure the pickups are a big reason why the map is not performing as well as it should. So, somewhere around here is 000. And, well, there's no networking to be done anymore because I am now single player, so whatever. But yeah, oops. Yeah, see, not networking anything. Because there's no one here. But you can see how long it's been since something? I don't know what that is. 1900 seconds is not that long. Not held to sleep. Anyway. I could spend years tearing into the weird shit that VRC does. But for the moment, it is now midnight 30, so I should go to bed. So, there's your problem. Yeah, I don't know why it's a problem or how to fix it other than rewriting the entire pool system. Because most like every vanilla thing that VRC has for banking stuff, it's bad! VRC object sync is bad, VRC object pool is bad, the fucking networking is bad. Also, I like how I can see all of the udon behaviors over there. What is all that? Is that the... Oh, not security. And I would love to rely on vanilla mono behaviors a lot more, but there's only so much I can do. Yeah. You can tell that there's a locker object for this, but only one. Also, it only renders the first 5 characters for reasons, so it's just lock. And let's see what else is in here that's got new behavior. 2 for each of these. This could probably be simplified a lot. There's a PDA here. Each of these rail targets... wait. You never put the guns back. They were just sitting here the entire time. Well, yeah, you can see that through all this gunk, there is a gun in here somewhere. Can I... What? I can't tell which way up this is. There we go. Alright, you can't see that. It's, I think, emulated? Yeah. So the bullets themselves do have a script associated with them, but the either moves too fast for these to update, or... I'd have to ask Kay there and about there to look at the code, but yeah. I wonder if these are just prefabs or if they have udon behaviors on them. Just prefabs, okay. Because there's a bullet hole prefab quad that these things put down. Which I think they're all in the gun controller that does that. Or the bullet stuff? I'd have to look. Either way. So, I need to stop fucking around. I'm getting distracted. So, I'm going to wish you all a good night. I was going to raid Christy, but she went somewhere else. So, we are going to Sprixer, who is currently away, probably asleep. So I'm going to go that. Yeah, she's asleep. But she's currently running through ATK VODs, so I'm going to send you on over there. Send her your support. I'm going to wish you all a merry good night, as I usually do around this time, or, you know, not supposed to be 7.5 hours, but, you know. So, I want to wish you all take care of yourselves, have a good night, drink water, get sleep, all that fun stuff. And Sprixer is currently still doing her uncapped subathon thing, because monetary requirements. So, send her some love, have fun, watch some memories. Peace out, y'all.
No, we're trying to get Wave to not do a bunch of work.